Welcome, Chatfish. I'm finally home. Our RAM and our computer is now
You started.
upgraded.
Damn it! I'll be
And
back then.
Hello.
we
Hello.
have, okay, that's weird. School is gone. Then we have, oh, Firebird's dead. Then we have, what was I saying? I forgot. Oh, yeah. So I got my new mouse today. So this is going to be interesting. Today we're going to try playing Total War Warhammer 3 with a very,
Hello.
very weird mouse. Hello, it's me, Beano.
It's me. I'm here trying
It's
to
me,
help this
Beanowski.
ungrateful little gringo.
Okay,
That's
grateful
like-
little gringo. All right, so
Yeah.
let's see if I can stream this at a higher resolution for guests now. Because today is going to be a stress test with the new RAM that should address our other problems. Now, the next thing I need to fix is
Janus
something in real life.
donates.
My breakdowns.
Janus donates. Ah, you're right? All right.
No, I didn't. Jano gifted a membership and says Sock
yeah,
Fun, Fit, and Morrowind. Put it
Yeah.
in those little things. Do it, Beano.
Okay, but I that's what I was going to say. I don't know how to put it.
Well,
And I don't know
just
how much is a membership.
just look. Memberships are $5.
Oh, okay.
We're training Beano, chat. Welcome to the Beano training wheels.
I
know what,
thought it
fuck
was
it.
250, so it's like...
Welcome.
Okay, Fairman can't do it.
Yeah, I figured. Welcome. No, wait, what's it called? Beano.
Stock Fund 5. Let me see. $5.
All right, chat. Now, to make
Uh,
Beano's life hell,
I'll take
No.
care of it till
I have an idea, chat.
we get till I
Wait,
leave.
ah,
We
you
should
know.
do a Total War
delete
Warhammer
that one. Yeah.
Dono War for what faction to play. Now, hear me out,
Um,
chat. And Beano has to track you.
Fucking
Oh,
hell!
no.
And
No.
So, chat, what race would you like to play? You can pick. If your chat doesn't pick anything in like a couple of minutes, I'll pick the race, and then you guys gotta pick the Legendary Lord. And if you don't know war for anything, then I'll be sad because A, I wouldn't have made any money, and B, I'll also be sad because I wanted Beano to struggle. Oh no!
I'm working on
Don't do this to
thing
me!
for you.
Don't do this to me, Total War Warhammer! I tested you, you fucking asshole! I tested you like so many times. Don't you fucking do this to me! Don't you fucking do this to me!
How dare you do this for me?
Corsivo literally helped me test this, and I tested it, and it ran fine. Fuck you! Oh my god, it's not gonna work.
It's the revenge of the Call of Duty Kibbo.
Oh god, Call of Duty broke. I'm blaming Call of Duty. Call of Duty broke my mods for Total War Warhammer. Fuck Call of Duty. I don't know. Fucking. Oh, I gotta fix the mods. Fuck me. I fucking tested this. Literally. And I remember I played it for like an hour and I felt bad about it. I felt guilty. Fuck. Well, I have no idea what's broken. Oh, maybe it's that thing.
Remember, it's $2.85 for Skaven, Raffle Rule, Sockman, Fit Kibs, Kib Tato.
Yes,
God damn
Skaven,
it.
yeah.
I really wish it would tell you what broke. Of course.
You do know, Chet, that I'm actually keeping track of this one.
Of course, it was not even here. Well, make Beano do the heavy work, but like advise him
All right.
because we
Let
gotta
me see.
we gotta train Beano. Beano's
Two
a
eight
little
five
Beano
to
slave.
Skaven, right? The roots. It's so fun. Okay. So I go to here.
Is this me?
Let me close all the other tabs.
Little Beano.
I go-
Okay,
Oh,
Beano,
bro.
get into the document. I'll show you where I
Yeah.
typically keep. I
Yeah.
typically keep track of that.
I know
I
the
already
stock fund.
already added
That's
that.
the only one that I know.
So
And the
scroll to the right.
Mhm.
All right. Well, you're lucky, Beano, because you have extra time. So I had to figure out what broke. I'll fucking kill myself later. Fucking Jesus Christ. All right. So there was.
okay. I see there.
Make it easier on yourself. You could
Mhm.
make it into a equation.
No, I don't. I remember what you're saying, but I. Uh-huh.
Over here, you line them up. You keep track of them.
Mhm. Yeah.
If Chatfish get angsty at you, you type it in. You type it in there. And you
Mhm.
type the numbers. Round them up,
Mhm.
round them down. How you feel?
All right. Adoyman donate says Norska. Thank you for donation, Adoyman. He donates 199.
I hate this.
Scratchy.
I'm mad. I literally tested this for hours and it ran fine. Oh, and here I am like, I'll test my new mouse today. Well, we're testing the scrolly wheel and it works. But God, this mouse is going to be hell to learn how to play with, chat, to BH. That's why we're not doing Helldivers or anything actiony, because it's gonna be hard. I don't
How's this
know.
rolly wheel?
It works.
Unlike your other.
Adverse to the other one, which doesn't work. I have no idea what's broken.
Disable a bunch of mods. I work, then the remaining mods are not responsible.
Okay, I have good news though. You have something to show Chatfishes while you fix that.
Oh, shit fishies.
Yeah.
I don't want to show them anything. I
You-
don't
you
like
showed it.
chat fishies anymore.
You like them. You like-
Wait. Okay, where is it, fatty?
Yeah,
Dang.
that's what I get from trying to help. It's
Yeah, that's what you get. You get made fun of.
Let me delete the other one.
Well, they're gonna look at Chumba's animation first, so get fucked.
This one, yeah.
Yeah, this one. Yeah.
You think he's proud to be called Chumba?
All right. Yeah, he likes being called Chumba. He told me that. He's like, God, Kib, if you didn't call me Chumba, my life would be worse. I'm like, you're welcome.
Can I ask, where do I put where do I see the things like, for example, people donate, right?
Yeah.
What?
I can't scroll anymore. I found this scroll. Where do
He's
I,
not-
for example,
at
if
that,
someone
Jack.
asks me if there should be a Chatfish on stream, one extra Chatfish on screen,
Look beneath the sock fund, Beano.
Mm-hmm. What's beneath the sock fund? Uh-huh.
And like scroll below it.
Also, real
The
quick,
current funds, next Chatfishes.
Mm-hmm.
How many supposed to be on screen?
Robert Renato made the
Yeah.
animation, and he said that was Chatfish anytime they see Aerith cleavage. And it's like wheeling. Oh.
These are okay. So I just need to put over here, right? No, or where do I? The only place I need to update is here, right? This one.
The current funds is the only one you need to update.
Okay. Everything else I leave it there. Okay. Thankfully, you guys automated a lot of this. Now let me convince Chatfishes to donate everything tomorrow after you come back, so I don't need to do anything. Thrones of I read something very well. Also, chat, imagine if Kib's avatar was of the same quality that Albine is right now. I would let you know that my avatar is very, very good. Is
This is the fun part, chat. The fun part of Total War. Fuck Hammer. Doesn't even tell you what's wrong.
did you like the safe for YouTube version, Kibs?
Yeah. Little rat fish.
Rat. Gentlemen, there's $2. Did you get the mods help with unit commands?
No. Modless
Show
OD.
Turtle.
Thank you for the donation.
750 is
Now you
to
gotta convert that, Beano.
43.
Okay, let me see. Doman donate. Doman, there's
I-
mod list. Oh, and Beastman. Okay, Beastman. 500 Donkey Kong.
That's not Donkey
Donkey
Kong.
Kong is not
It's-
Ski. Ski $2. $2.
I already added those, Bino.
Okay, just to make sure, it was 543, right?
Don't bother with it until I leave, because
Yeah.
I'm also adding all of them.
Okay. So I don't need to do anything. Good.
Let's deactivate everything. And start it and see if we can even get it to run. Then we'll activate them. I hate mods. They break all the time because Creative Assembly breaks everything. What?
You need to have a mod where
works.
all these Skaven are have white fur.
Okay, time to close the game. Now, we need to only turn on essential mods now that we know. Fuck. I don't hear the computer. I don't hear anything. Fuck.
What did you do, Chief?
He fucked up.
Unplugging things always breaks something. Perhaps by plugging it in and out. fix it. The reality is it probably will not actually magically fix it. What has happened is, that's what I thought.
Testicular torsion.
It's that. There. That should have fixed. There we go. Alright.
Testicular torsion.
We got donations for you to read, boy. Or do we? I don't know. Yeah. What are you doing? Alright.
Being fat
Now,
around.
fan art can now go away, so we can actually look at shit. So, our mods are broken. Chat, it's time to put on your little construction helmets. Okay. Okay. Don't do that. You're a happy little chatfish. So, Skaven, rat power, rat power. Hashtag Sockman, hashtag Kiptato.
Hashtag Fit Kid.
Now that we've flipped
Wait,
them
what?
on and off, we'll try booting it again. But if it doesn't work, we're going to have to do the classic turn off half the list, see what happens. Turn off the other half the list, see what happens. And then basically just corner down what's broken, which is probably a mod or something or an incompatibility because some sort of little patch was released that fucking broke everything.
Ah, the details the patch on Fallout. That one, man.
Yeah, thank you for the donation, Grumpy Rat. All right. Well, now that we know that the mods aren't working, boot it up again. Let's turn off half of the mods at the top. No, put a mod manager. I wish you could make this bigger, but you can't. Turn that off, 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 turn that off. Ooh, mixers unlocker is kind of super important. Do not turn that off, actually. If that doesn't work, we're really, 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 really boned. We're really, really boned. All right.
Don't worry, people. Now Kibbs can blame the mouse for him playing bad.
Oh no, I can't blame the mods for that, sadly.
Mouse, not mods, Kibbo.
We've disabled 20 mods in total. Let us try now. Well, about 19 actually. I'd leave the unlocker on because if I turn that off, it breaks a bunch of other things. Then we turn off another 20.
Oh, then with those $10. Here the funniest campaign, Gelt.
Thank you for the
Yep.
donation. The
Thanks
Chatfish
for
are
the donation,
fighting.
Donovan.
Go girl and fucking grumpy rat. Doman's like I haven't been in a donut war in 30 years. 30 years.
Okay, Damon
Still
is at the furthest ahead at $12.88,
Oops,
85, and Gelt is at $10.
Workshop time.
I will only post the ones that are actually competing. All the other ones that are like got $2 to them, I'm not gonna be put into chat.
Mod manager, baby. All right. You know what? As a thing, we're just gonna turn on Mixu's unlocker, even though yes, it's required for other things. We're gonna go down to 30. All right. Disabled almost half the mods, and we're still having a crash, which means that it's probably on the bottom. We're gonna find it, chat. It's only a matter of time.
Come out and play.
Come out and play. Oh, that's cringe. What's that from?
I don't know. It's like I think it's Wolverine.
That's cringe.
I have
Go
no
Girl
idea what
donates
you're talking
$5
about.
for Gelt. Thank you for the
Gelt is
donation.
now ahead.
Testicular torsion.
Damn it, chat. If I can't find this mod, I'll fucking commit kibicide. Just like, okay, do
Right
it
here.
right now. All right, another 10 mods have gone straight to hell. We will find you.
Is it a single mod, the one that's...
It's either a
trying-
couple mods or a single mod. What I'm doing is we're
Mm.
gonna find it because eventually it's gonna just boot because the mod that's having issues is gonna be disabled and then all of a sudden everything will start working.
Mhm.
I just need to keep going down that list until I hit that mod. For all I know, it could be at the bottom. But it's funny because we tested this pretty thoroughly. Like, very thoroughly, actually. Which is actually what's upsetting. Because, like, all that testing, and then you wake up one morning and it all broke. This is one of the reasons why I quit playing Total War stuff. Because it's annoying to mod.
Mm,
It's not the end of the world. It's just annoying.
it's not the
Turn
end
off
of the
all
world.
those maps.
Let me keep saying.
It's the end of the world as we know it.
Walled Norskin capitals? I don't think so. They don't get anything. Let's get rid of those OVN mods. We'll find a chatfishies.
Oh, itchy, scratchy.
You know what I mean?
Remember it, that's $10. Rat power, rat power, rat power. Softman, skip Tito.
Thank you for the nation.
Mm,
Very generous. And if this continues to do this, then I'll just fucking disable all the mods and I'll just fucking play vanilla. No, I'm kidding. I want to kill myself before playing vanilla. No.
Let's see here.
Testicular
I don't know why I
torsion.
left that on.
Rat power is currently ahead by $7.85.
I want to point out that I've disabled like almost all of them.
Gelt is now ahead.
Wait a minute.
I like it when Adelman donates. He doesn't add any hashtag.
I'm only running 5 mods.
Nice.
I swear to God, it's the bottom mod or something. I was reading one of those mods, and a part of me is thinking that it's that one. We'll find out, Chatfish.
mm, mm.
For me,
But
it was
like,
that
if
it
you-
was a mod that added 200 landmarks buildings to TW3 that made the game crap itself. Fuck, what if I have that mod? Do you remember the name of it, Pondazon? And thank you for your donations, Dough Girl and Grumpy Fish. Okay, well, she still don't want to run. She still don't want to run, Chatfishies. Now I have half
Looks
a mind
like
to-
vanilla.
Fuck no, I'd rather commit Kibicide. I'll just delete the mod list and then we'll build it together. I am not playing without mods. I bet it's that thing. The Iron Core. And maybe that. We'll leave that on, actually. Actually, no, I think it's the Iron Core. Because any mods that affect humanity are probably broken. But that doesn't make sense. It was working like fine yesterday, so. That's what I get for testing things. Fuck testing. We just do it on the spot. Fuck testing. Testing is pointless. Especially if it's a mod, it just breaks.
Mm.
Because you remember that, Squealy. How long did I test it for?
You played it for like fucking 2 hours last night.
Yeah, I'm like, it's stable. It's stable. And then I'm like, okay. I felt guilty about it, too. Fuck that. Fuck me. I could have been writing lore. Fuck. What a waste of time. Oh my god. It's like one of the bottom mods, isn't it? It's one of the bottom mods. I swear to God. I swear to God. No, or you know what? Maybe it's all of them. Maybe mods are evil. Maybe hashtag modders did it. Hashtag modders. My eardrums. Oh, we dual wielder. I need to open up
Itchy,
Streamlabs
scratchy.
website immediately and tell those notifications to not make sounds anymore because my fucking ears. Read what Twitch says.
Twitch says.
Alert box. Fuck off, Streamlabs. Don't fucking give me tutorials right now. I'm mad.
Really, you're the one.
There's no one on Twitch. Oh, there's one guy on Twitch.
Reguline, you're the one looking at the donations, right?
Yes, I'm taking care of it right now. You'll be
Oh.
taking care of it when I leave.
Okay.
After it's basically after the donor war, essentially.
Yeah, okay. Also, for the Lord of God chat, I will find you in real life in a TQ if you send the same donation several times with the same price and the same everything, like, because I don't know, like, if I will see it, I will be like, wait, did I already put that in? Am I going crazy?
Continue to mute
Don't.
every sound effect in Streamlabs until it can produce no noises. No noises. No. Just silence. You will be silent. You will not make noises. You will not pass go.
Testicular
There.
What if I want to make noises?
I think I muted Twitch across the board. Yeah. annoying. It's annoying. All right, there we go. Now where were we? Okay, so you know what? I'm gonna turn off all the mods except the bottom one, okay? Because guess what? It's one of these little mods right here, chat. How much you wanna bet? We're just gonna play with seasons and holidays, chat. Yay! It's festive. Welcome to the festive Warhammer stream. Ooh. If you don't recommend this game on Steam, why are you playing it? Because I'm a streamer. And I still don't recommend it today.
Testicular
Oh my god, that's the
torsion.
dumbest question I think I've ever heard in my fucking life. No offense, Sir Yui. You don't recommend this game? Why are you playing
You should just give me this Heart Garbo. Why are you playing it?
Why would you play it?
I'm a streamer.
You should see the streamers. You should see the streamers that play League of Legends. How they
Right.
go like.
We're gonna go and turn on all these mods above it. Why don't I recommend it? Because it's fucking overpriced. Like that. Okay. On
Yeah.
a serious note, it's overpriced. And if you want to buy Total War Warhammer, you should buy it on steep sale or from key sites, because you should not be paying retail for this game. Its DLCs are overpriced. There is bad business practices, and the bad business practices and the corporate side of things muddy the game so much that it's kind of hard to recommend it in good conscience. Why did I buy it, you might ask? Because I'm going to ask that because you haven't asked it. And I'm just not going to wait for you to say that. So, because I'm a streamer. If I wasn't a streamer, I probably wouldn't have bought it. In fact, if I wasn't a streamer, my Steam library would not be nearly as filled with as much trash as it is, honestly. It used to be, you know, filled with things that occasionally I'd bought something that was bad. But for the most part, it was filled with good games. No, 90% of it's just garbage. Trash, like Call of Duty games.
You managed to get him so mad that he's
Angry hiccups.
Yeah.
Now watch this.
$10.
It's gonna work, now,
Guilt.
chat. It's gonna work. Suck my balls, chat. Suck my big scrotum. Yeah, chat. Yeah, you like that? Look at that. It's loading, chat. It's not gonna crash. It's gonna run. You're gonna run because we one of the
Then
bottom
it doesn't
mods.
run.
Don't you fucking do this, Creative Assembly. Don't you fucking crash. I want to... No, it's going to crash. It's taking too long. It's taking too long. I have no idea what mod it is. I have no idea what mod. All I know is it is a mod somewhere. I'm just gonna fuck... I wasn't going to ask that. I don't care. You did now. He's like... That's my reaction. All right, so let's fucking... I hate you, Creative Assembly. You're filled with incompetence. Doesn't even give me an error code. Doesn't even... It'd be nice if it'd be like, hey, this mod and this mod are conflicting. But does it do that? No. It's only way I paid $300 for this.
For a broken game.
All right, we're gonna turn off all of Trajan's stuff. What if Trajan is the fucker who doesn't work? There, Trajan, go to hell. You and your sexy mods. Fuck you. I'm gonna start being racist in my fucking modding curation now. I'm just gonna start like selecting like you could be what we call one of the mod minorities, and then I just BTFO with their mods because I'm a bigot.
Dang.
And there's nothing they can do to stop me.
Yeah, Squid.
It's not gonna work.
Squiddy. If
Yeah?
you were an English fanboy, what color do you think you would have, and would you dye your hair?
If I were a femboy, I would look like Beano.
Damn.
Fuck Beano. All my
Very,
homies
very
hate
good.
Beano. Well, let's just turn off these mods. I really like those mods, but maybe those mods are the cost.
Have you tried running the game without any mods on to see if it's
Yeah, it
not the mods?
runs. I tested that. Sadly. It's always just sexy mouse. Book my Wimwood all the time. It's like yellow juice. I'm dreaming of a white supremacy, just like the one we used to know.
So that you'll get Beano excited.
There's a... No, it wasn't
White
those mods.
supremacy.
You mix that little... Beano, shut the fuck up. Oh my god.
Ah, yeah, me, yeah,
He's like, I
yeah.
can't say that. One of these fucking mod. Turn off the ZC mod. Okay. No, fuck, what I hit play, you
oh,
dumbass
man.
kid. Fucking stupid fucking game.
Man, I wish we had gotten the Squid alarm funded, and we could like force Kids to keep sending him text messages. uh,
This game is gonna make me
Squillion arm will never be
racist.
funded.
I'm becoming racist from Total War Warhammer. I hate
Fuck
You-
you,
you're starting
Obama!
to-
You made me a racist!
you're starting to hate the British. You're like, oh my god, those British.
It's true. Everyone. What was the turning point for you to become racist? Obama.
Really? No, it's make a pooter. I just started yelling obscenities about Obama.
Okay, so something about a ZC mod. What's that? ZC mod. Is this better not be an abbreviation, you fucker? This better not be an Waldorf
Probably.
more time. Bless you.
That's it.
Ugh,
Rotate all
fuck.
mods, ever peak, custom seed map, mod configuration tool, Great Tour Bretonian Holy Orders, Godslayer, Grimgore Ironhide, Darkland Orcs, Armored Tyrants, Armored Mournfangs and Rhinox, Greater Chaos Spawn of Corn, Dead Kislev's Overhaul, Dead Cult of the Possessed, Dead Chaos Warriors, Benegors and Bloodkine, Elite Beastmen, Chaos Dragon, Castle Drakenfels, Castle blah blah blahs. Where's ZC? What is ZC? You guys gotta fucking tell me what ZC stands for. I don't see anything with a Z.
The only ZC I know, chat, is not YouTube friendly, so you better be more.
This is alphabetized, so technically ZC should be on the bottom. No, it isn't. ZC's green skin. Reskin. That's not alphabetized at all, if you ask me. Oh wait, we should probably just alphabetize it. There. Stupid squealing. Fucking retard. Fucking wee. Alright, now we turn on that one. And we turn on not the ZC skin. And we turn on. No! Not that one! And we turn. Alright, we turned off ZC's mod, okay?
Am I too loud right now?
Yes. Let me press the mute button.
Okay.
That was a joke, Beano. No! I'm mad, so I'm just venting at Beano.
I'm just fixing.
Anything that says ZC, I sent ZC to the gulag. Long may he burn. I just wanted to improve your experience. I don't care. Okay, I don't think that fixed shit. We're never gonna get there, BPOs. We're never gonna be free. I'm gonna forever be modding the stream. To be fair, this is good practice with getting used to the clicking buttons on this mouse. But it's not getting any practice on the other bullshit on this mouse. Because that other bullshit's gonna be fucking nightmarish. I'm telling you right fucking now, chat. Alright, let's switch to alphabetized. Lower. Alright, so anything with ZC, they're dead. Okay? Is there a way to sort by category? No, but it does say units campaign overhaul. This is what I get for fucking having faith in humanity. It lasted longer? No, it didn't. That's fucking confirmation bias. Like, it wasted longer for a quest. That has nothing to do with anything. That's nothing.
That's what she said.
Rators. I'm not entirely sure. Nothing's like jumping out at me like I'm the culprit. Like I don't see anything that's. Let me put it this way.
Can you run any mod at all?
What?
Can you run any mod at all, or are all the mods breaking? Or
I can. What I'll probably have to do is I'll probably have to just like go through and be like, okay, what do we absolutely want? Do we need corn stuff? No. An alternative unit. Okay, who's winning the faction war, by the way?
I think it was the Skaven boys. Red
You know what?
Bloods.
We're just gonna do it the old-fashioned way. We're gonna purge the mods. We're gonna wipe our shit clean, and then we're gonna go get mods for whatever it is we're doing. What faction won the faction war? God damn it! Tell me. Wait, maybe Korsavo sent me something. I don't remember if it was in DMs. But I'll steal his mods. Alright, his name is in course.
Discard humanity, embrace shit.
Look at that chat. Be distracted. Okay.
I'm realizing that I was mute. Fuck.
Yeah, I was surprised. I thought maybe he left and forgot.
No, I
to
was
tell
getting angry at Kid for not listening to me. Like, no, I was just mute. Yo, Skaven. Guilt, Skaven, and
God damn it, Coach.
give it that 2785.
Stupid bastard. You're not around when I need you most. You failed me. You have failed, Squealy. Kill Squealy! Kill
I always feel
Squealy!
No one ever succeeds Squealy. Who's Phil?
Roguelite.
What?
What? He just gets fucking
how
mad.
In a scale from 1 to 10,
Mm-hmm.
how close to Strato you are?
Not at all.
I meant in skin color.
I mean, in skin
I'm
color.
tan.
A 10,
So
okay.
pretty
racist.
close. Pretty close.
So you're pretty close, okay.
I'm basically black. Oh my god, my Steam... Like, chat, can you load Steam Workshop? Oh my god, I'm just gonna reboot this PC. Maybe... Fuck! Oh my god, I haven't gotten used to this mouse still, because I haven't done... Oh my god, I have to update my PC. Go to hell. Microsoft!
Micro cuck.
Yeah, welcome Kosovo! We did fix the mod yesterday. And I can hear your voice still saying unlucky on repeat. Unlucky. I just want to strangle you. I just want... Is
Yeah,
that
he's
the
just a
mod
little
list or something?
zoomer.
Didn't we
I can't
fix it
help
the other
it.
day? We did fix it. But now it's all broken. Maybe I just gotta reboot my PC. I don't know. I'm blaming Call of Duty Advanced Warfare for blue screening my PC. Everything was working fine until we played Call of Duty. Call of Duty is the main reason why my life is hell. I'd recommend you either start specifying the Skaven Lord or just change Gout to the Empire. Not a fan of this entire faction versus one Lord Dono war going. What?
What?
Oh no, yeah, he's right. You can't donate for a Lord. It's faction.
It's faction, yeah.
Yeah, fuck. Doman, you cheater! I didn't even pay attention. I was too busy fucking...
I thought
being
Gelt
mad.
was a faction. I
No,
know
it's not.
know nothing. I know
He's a
nothing
race.
about Warhammer.
It was a patch today. Fuck you, Creative Assembly! Of course you released a patch the day I do this! Why?
I hate you, Creative Assembly!
Reverted to the previous patch. Oh yeah, that's right. Why don't I do that?
Yeah,
That's right.
I can do that.
Oh my god, that's right. You don't have to play the patches. Oh my god, Korsabo! Big thinkies! But what if the mods patch though? Strangle Korsabo.
On day one,
Don't ask me questions. Chatfish over the rainbow. Temper Tantrum donates $25 saying, Rate power. Step one,
Red-
throats. Raise your claws for the great horned rat. Yes, yes. Hashtag Sockman, hashtag Skaven. Oh, sorry, Temper Tantrum. I didn't even see your dono there. God damn it. You have to forgive me. I don't know how long that was sitting there. Mostly because, our new overlay.
I believe it's Squealy.
So the
But
dono
it's
war's
Squealy,
still
yeah.
ongoing. It's Empire versus Rat.
yep.
What the hell are the Gelts, by the way?
It's a
They're
hero.
Empire fa-
Balthazar Gelt. He is the major wizard.
He's the Gold Lord.
He's the lead. Isn't he in charge of the College of Mages or whatever? Or wizards or whatever.
He's a really big character in the end times of what happens.
So in the Bad
Forgive
War.
in this economy, bitch. You're gonna have to. He's like, because he got called bitch. You bitch. Bitch. My god, my game is. Oh, right, no, it's my game for my computer. Lamau even. No, said the kid. No, said the
Cringe.
man in Squealy's house. You... We would take everything. I don't know what it said. I don't remember what the... Your stuff belongs to everybody. Yeah, good little art slaves. Yeah, work harder. Like,
Yeah, I'm working. Oh my god, chat. If you guys don't fap to this, I'm going to be very sad because I'm working so hard on it.
I'm working so hard. Me Beano.
Beano, can you
Yeah.
repeat what you just said there? What the fuck?
What?
What did you just say, you little fucking weeb? It's like,
If you guys don't fap to this, I'll be very sad because I'm working so hard on it.
if you
Jesus
guys
Christ.
don't fap to this. Okay, how do you revert versions in this game? I never can remember. 5.0.2 question mark? No, I don't really know. Alright, oh, I should probably stream a screen. Yeah, I think it's this one, right? The bottom one's always the latest one. Or, well, the recent rollback, right? So it's 5.02, because 5.0 patch was like the big patch. I mean, can wait to the settlement, given what I'm working on, but Beano, what the fuck, says Jano. And then Sora says, it is just Beano. Don't worry about it, chat. And Fro's like, Beano want to make us hold. And he looks at his body, he's all flabby, you know, because he's fat. And Glumboy, ha 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 ha, Beano. And then Korsavo says, yes. And then Frederick Henstad, or Hana, says, good night, chat. As he fucking puts a little lily pad over his little fucking body. His little eyes closed. That's tragic.
Oh, my leg.
Oh, why would he do that? He's just tired. He's just a tired little guy. He's just a little guy. He doesn't know any better. Gibbs.
He's just a little guy.
Of course, supposed
No.
Kib, you're welcome for my expertise. And his catfish is smaller than everyone else's because he's an Asian catfish. So he's a little bit tiny.
Damn!
So he's a little bit tiny.
He was fed on rice. Everyone else was fed on like pieces of other catfishes.
Pieces
But
of
he was-
other catfish.
Yeah, he was eating rice the entire time. You know.
I am very helpful. Of course, what's it? I saved this stream. And then we just pour gasoline on him. He's like, "Eep." Why are you making us all sound like English? This is what catfish sound like. We're real congested.
The thing is, chat, I'm at a impasse because if I make regular English be brown, it is going to be too close to the English, you know.
Just make it black and white.
This is fucking sighing. Jesus Christ, you big baby. Beano. Beanos. Burritos. Beano.
Burritos.
Beanos.
Beanos.
Didn't I buy some game that came out that looked kind of neat? I don't remember.
Robo-beat.
I don't remember.
The land beneath us.
Cringe. I don't remember. It was like something. Fuck, I don't know.
What was it called?
I don't know. Fucking
Remember.
some kind of
Oh.
vidya game.
Okay.
Some kind of whatchamacalls it. Ghost of Tsushima. Abiotic Factor. Hurry up and validate before I die of old age. Oh.
Okay, show them a picture while you're.
Chat, here, look at
Didn't
this
play.
fan art we got today. A fat
This
kid.
I'm sending you another one.
Oh, God.
It's just a piece.
And we got...
Oh God, that's what he
Actually,
says.
let me send the smaller one. One sec.
He just says, "Oh God."
Okay, here. There is the another one that you can show them.
Oh, no. I didn't realize you made fan art for Squealy, so I'm okay with this.
That was purchased by a Chatfish.
Yeah. It was.
It's Squealy. He's gay as hell.
It's gay. It is gay as hell. England.
I think that chat. Do you like the Chatfish animation Robert made? My composer put that together for you. Little Chatfish like, bleep.
Dodging, it's $2. You could also give it. You could also give Reguline an Italian brand. Oh,
Don't worry, he's going to get a lot of sausage.
I hate Beano. He hit
hate
Beano.
Beano.
Throw Beano into
Let's
a
give
Beano
regular Italian
fire.
brand lol. Yeah, we can destroy Beano. All right, what race is winning, by the way?
I was in chat earlier. It's $52.85 for Skaven
Testicular
and $35 for Empire.
Anyone wishes to further contest? Let's say it one more time, just so chat, because they're not flipping attention. You know that. I know that.
How long you're going to stay here, Redline? Just so that I know.
I'm leaving about 30-40 minutes.
Okay, so I'm going to run to the bakery real quick, and then
Real quick, mi Beano.
Yeah.
Mi Beano away.
Yeah.
You just fucking.
and I'll check why my dog is barking. See,
Beano. His dumb fucking profile picture gets me every time I look at it. It looks so.
It's accurate to his personality.
It's like him. It's just him. Look at it. Look at him. It just gets me every time. It's still busted, chat. We're still busted.
Oh my! Everything is hurts.
Oh no.
Ah,
Oh no.
the agony.
It's still busted. We're never gonna play Total War Warhammer.
Just play vanilla, you big gape, that boy.
No, wait, no. The ZC mods I was told to. Maybe they're responsible. Maybe there's hope. Maybe it'll just work, chat.
I'm feeling racist. Take off those knee punnies. Mods.
Oh my god, that's funny. And yes, I know what this is supposed to be.
All my waist hurts.
Reorder the mod list. I did. It's already ordered. It's already ordered. How's the stream stuttering today? It isn't stuttering anymore. We fixed it, you stupid fuck. He's like, eep. Yeah, because he's just mad. Because he's fat. Fat fish. Oh. No Chatfish. I just don't care anymore. All right, whatever. We'll do that. We'll try to reorder the mod list, but then my patience for this is coming to an end. It's time for us to move on with our lives. What a pain in my keister, I tell you, Chatfish. You test something before, and then it all fucking breaks on the next day. Fucking love it, mate. Mod list is reordered. It's all correct. The woad order. Or maybe the Mixus thing would be at the top. I don't fucking know. I don't know how stupid shit works. Because I think the unlocker should be near the top, technically, right? Yeah, something like that. I don't fucking know. Does it even matter? Does it really matter? Nobody knows. Is this like the most retarded thing I've ever done in my life? No, I've done more stupid shit. Like, at least we're not playing Call of Duty anymore, you know? You gotta look at the bright side. Can't see the mod list. What do you mean you can't see them? Oh, fuck yeah. Stupid gay beat fucking squealy in the way. Alright, let's just slide this bad boy all the way up to the top, because I'm pretty sure that's gotta be near the top, because, you know, it's an unlocker, you know what I'm saying? You just gotta unlock stuff with it, you know? At least I hope so. Otherwise, it's just going up there because I can. Fuck you. All the way to the top, baby. Yeah, it's good shit right there, chat. Number one. Yeah, you number one. You're the number one mod now, baby. Chat's like, hell yeah. Christopher, what mod garbage did you stuff with? Damn, Doberman's throwing shade. The best mod, says Christopher. To be fair, his mod choices were actually not bad, to his credit. Like when I tested Corsivo's mod list, it's actually pretty good. Just most of them don't work because fucking they're out of date. But the stuff it actually changes was pretty cool. So I will give him prop where credit is due, because it's only fair. Little Chatfish. Remove the GCCM RN and GCCM A, B, C, D, E, F, G. That custom siege maps, I think, also needs to go. Honestly, fuck. You know what we need to do? We need to get rid of all of them. The best and easiest way to do that is going to be to go to the workshop like a good boy. Ugh! This new mouse is hard to use. Fuck. We'll just get rid of them like this. Boop. And we'll just be like, boop. And we'll be like, boop. And then we'll just grab that. No, not that one again. Oh my god, this mouse is gonna make me kib aside. It's a little finicky. It's a little finicky.
Yinglis the Yanglet. Says, good thing I'm not a Yonglet. Then he types Yinglet.
Because he's fucking tarded. Oh no. Alright. So
A Yonglet.
there. We've eliminated like a dozen mods. Okay. Capiche. Workshop. Okay. Capiche. Capiche. Fuck, what am I doing? No, we hit the play button. Warband Ultimate above the cross race. Warband Ultimate above the cross race. I'm pretty sure that's saved that there. Wait, no, the configuration tool relies on the other mods. Just kill me. Kill me. Mod configuration tool. Okay, well, you're important, so you can come back. You're important. Chatfish. Modding with Chatfish. We need a little Chatfish with a wrench and a little hat.
Modding with Fatfish. Oh, yeah.
Right, turn that on.
We could just grab Grumpy's Chatfish and put it on screen. His mechanic one.
Like working on it, putting Grumpy to work. He's like, I'm not even modding it. It's like, shut up, Grumpy, get back to work.
Yeah, bink, bunk, bunk, wrench.
Because if you want, you can pull me in just in case something goes wrong. We'll do that in a minute, okay? My pedantic nature tells me I don't wanna. Warband Cross Race is above the other ones. The Chinese goobly-gook one is in the middle, and the fucking Ultimate is at the bottom. Like it's supposed to be. Nothing has changed there. Now, we've gotten rid of some of the mods, so surely. I feel like that should be at the top, though. Like, it's mod configuration tool. It sounds kind of like some sort of important framework, you know what I'm saying? Kids, will we have a mechanic Chatfish? Whoa, that's what we're talking about. Oh my god. Why did the mixus or whatever go up there?
Mixers, miss.
There we go. All the way up you go, little lad. Yeah. There, we're at the top now.
I like to imagine Grumpy's Chatfish just banging on shit with that wrench.
Ultimate needs to be above the cross? Fuck. But why?
Well, when you drag him in, he's showed up and gives that his bucket.
Might as well. We can make fun of Corsivo on stream at least. So he can say that stupid catchphrase he says. Say your dumb little catchphrase. Do it.
Unlucky. Ooh, yucky.
Shut up,
Yucky,
Squealy.
yucky.
No one asked if you're ugly, boys. Now,
Ultimate.
Sigma male Corsivo. Speak above Squealy.
Is he truly a Sigma male?
Put ROR above cross race.
Put RR above cross race. How did it get inverted?
No clue. Scroll down. Is there anything else?
You're so
It's
quiet.
good. Scroll
So
up.
what if it was damn? I don't know. God damn it.
Everything's good so
Say your
far.
unlucky thing. Do it.
Unlucky guys. Kib's fucked up again. I'm joking.
Oh my god. So this fucker, when he's helped me put together this mod list the other day, he's like, and we're having problems with it because we've spent like an hour on it, and it's like unlucky. So he just keeps saying, remind me of the Burger King foot lettuce guy. Unlucky.
That's unfortunate.
These guests are just so
I feel
unlucky.
like it's okay.
Oh
feel.
no!
Well, let's find out.
Give it a shot. Give it a shot.
Let's see if we're unlucky.
Fucking shat
It'd be
myself.
unlucky.
Little monkey.
Oh no, the scroll wheel. It's the loading thing with the circle.
Yep,
That's
if it's
good
not a
sign.
cursor, it's not gonna load.
I hope it works, but
It's not gonna. Something fucky wucky is happening.
positive gives positivity. You have to manifest it in order for it to happen. Oh, never mind.
Listen, positivity don't magically make code work. Kibos knows that from experience.
Yes, it does. That's modding
does.
magic.
Modding magic.
You're just unlucky.
Unlucky. We're just a little unlucky today,
It
champ.
worked the last time.
I know, it did. We got it fully working. We rolled back and everything, and nothing seemed to change.
Wait, I'll check the patch actually. Maybe maybe we're still on the same patch. I'm thinking.
The
maybe.
issue is there's only the 4.0 patch we can roll back to beyond this one. So if we can't roll back any further, we're kind of boned. That's the
Wait, can you check the betas?
5.03 is the current version. Browse local files. No, wrong button. Yeah, we're on 5.02, which is the earliest version we can roll back to.
Oh yeah.
4.2 is before the big stuff, and anything further back is basically decrepit and ancient.
Yeah. Try deleting Better Alliance. I think because it might. Oh, Better Alliance wasn't updated in 5.02, but it was updated in the recent patch.
But then why isn't it working there?
Because
How do you stay up
it
to
was-
date with all this stuff? Like
no,
actually,
because I remember it off the top, bro. I have like 800 hours into this game, bro.
I've got
mod
like
rate.
fucking 1,000 hours in Rome too, and I can't tell you what mods are up to date with what.
I mean, I talk with the mod sometimes, but
Jesus Christ, fucking nerd socializing, fucking cringe. He's like,
Freak.
don't
No.
bully me. I'm gonna cry.
I'm trying, but it's not working.
crap.
No, where's the stupid something about alliances? You say? Remember
Better,
the first
better
one?
alliance.
Oh,
Better
bees.
alliance.
Forge by Wetos. Better alliances. Now they're not better. Now they're cringe.
Trash it. Trash it.
I'll trash it. Goodbye, mod.
Never use it because it crashes my game. At least back in like the old patch.
He's dead.
Scroll down. I feel like the southern realms are alright. We had them last time. Oh, Dragon Ogre Shaggoth. Delete it.
Dragon Ogre Shaggoth.
The modder didn't properly optimize it with other mods that he made, so his own mods are incompatible with one another.
Nice. My AC's not broken. It's just loud. Oh no, your AC's broken. Okay. Not my problem. Melt, motherfucker, melt. And he's like, eep. We gotta get that fixed, boy.
Oh wait, did you have extended empire, like the extended roster for empires? By the way,
Well, I thought we got rid of that. The only thing I can think of that was related to the empires down here, but we had that last time. Trojan's Iron Corp.
yeah, delete that maybe. I mean, yeah. Okay. Okay. I have an idea. Upgrade ultimate above ROR, below cross race. That might work.
Remember, the load order is not accurate.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Remember, because we have it inverted. Now it's upside down. Now it's the right side up. And now that's the right side up, you'll see it's in the right order. Because we have it by load order. Load order.
Put cross race above the Korean letters.
Wait, why is it
That's
upside
how
down
it
again?
works. No. Ultimate is always up top. Ultimate is always gonna be up top. The above the rest of the war bands. Okay, there you go. Try it now. No, don't touch it. It was good. Okay, there you go.
Somebody's throwing balls at me. Genghis donated $1. Read it.
Did he now?
Squealy.
It's $1 in the footless voice. A gay yinglet with a suggestive collar is one of the last things you want to be turned into. But thanks to the generosity of Chatfish and a Brazilian wizard, that may be exactly what you get. Talk fun, give. DSX.
Thank you for the donation.
I hate Beano. He abandoned me. I hate Beano. He has to die.
That's positivity.
You have so much copium. You've done this too much.
I have. That's why I know how it works.
He's
Mall.
like, think positively. Think positively. What if we, by rolling back, some of these mods are up to date?
Actually, yeah, true. Some of them might be up to date.
Well, now that we've tweaked it, listen. I have 2 plans here. One is slitting my wrists with love and compassion. Oh, okay, he's pretty based. What if we just roll back forward? Then, if the mods don't work, we just play with the seasons mod. Because I know that one works.
Wait, you added the seasons mod?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, don't
I'm
say
not-
that breaks, because
I
we were
have
running
never
with that
used
last
that.
time, and it worked fine.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say I've never used that on my end.
But it doesn't actually add seasons. Like, it doesn't actually make the map covered in snow, which is a bit
I
disappointing.
know, it's lame.
It's like, it's winter. Looks at the fucking grass in the umpire. Yeah, it's winter. Yes. Man, no wonder CA is hated. Man, it's a wonder.
I feel like modding for this game will only be stable once they stop updating the actual
That's
fucking game.
honestly why Rome 2 was like, when I played Rome 2 the most, was when they finally left it and abandoned it. And then they made patches for it, because they made the Bulgarian studio make a DLC for it, or 2 DLCs or whatever. And that broke every mod, and because every modder had moved on with their lives, it left many of the good old mods broken forever.
Yeah. God forbid CA does that in fucking Total Warhammer 3.
I mean, they go back and patch Napoleon to remove the chat box because we can't monitor it, and they could say hate speech. And it's like, oh my fucking god, like, go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself.
But bro, people can make swastikas with fucking battle formations.
Yeah, like, I'll make a swastika formation. What are you gonna do about it? See, you gonna fucking ban me from playing the $300 game I paid $300 fucking dollars for? Fuck. That is true. Total Warhammer 3. Like, how much is this shit for? Each game is $60, right? Yeah, each game is $60. All the DLC is fucking $290. So
Wait, did it work? Or
no,
Oh,
it's,
never mind,
this
never
is fucking stupid trailer. So $290 plus $60 times 3. 60, 120, 180. 180 plus 290. That's, oh my god, that's $500. Fuck. It's basically, that's retarded. California, super cool to the homeless.
fingers crossed.
I think positive thoughts. I'm lucky.
Dear Pilates.
Think positive thoughts. Oh, the spinning wheel of...
Good.
What do you
It's
mean?
gone. It worked.
It's not gone. It's right there.
Oh, never mind.
You
It's just
blind
the
bat.
Sega logo.
Yeah, your positive thoughts were too confident. You ruined the
I have
formula.
small eyes. I'm small eye kibs. I'm Asian.
Oh
I
my
can't
god,
see
you can't
clearly.
be racist to yourself. YouTube doesn't care. You have small. So it reminds me of Salah on the dev server. You and your stupid. Like, anytime I point out he missed something, he's like, stupid wide-eye American. Stupid. You and your
See what I
crap-
can knock. So squinty.
He's like, you and your big round eye. That's honestly every dev server meeting. Whenever we point out, like, he missed the pommel. Stupid wide-eye American. What if he didn't?
So clear is your eyesight. Fuck.
He's busy drawing a mosaic as punishment for that.
Wait, Gibbs, have you torrent on YouTube? Is that even allowed?
Yeah, torrents aren't
No,
illegal.
okay.
I'm an anti-pirate, well, former anti-pirate stage. I know that. That'd be retarded. What's wrong with you, torrent? It's just an application.
Bro,
Is it good?
I tried once. I got in trouble for some
What do you
reason.
think we're doing with the torrent?
Unironically, there are mods that actually require it, if you didn't know that. Bitch, he's like, "Eep." All right, listen. I don't know. I don't know. I'll be here anymore. So, like,
Oh wait.
don't you say wait,
Go
wait, wait.
scroll up. Mixu, go look for Mixu.
Wait.
It's at the top.
Okay, Mixu. Wait, you don't have Mixu's assets, do you?
How would I not have that? How did I do this literally
You
the other day?
didn't have Mixu's assets. No wonder.
I do have his assets right
Really?
there. Yeah, that
no,
thing.
wait. No. Look, Legendary Lords.
What?
Look for Legendary Lords.
Oh, I'm gonna strangle you, legend.
Trust me.
What about it?
Make Mixu. Put in Mixu in the title. Okay, Lord Assets. Unsubscribe from it and then resubscribe.
Oh my god. This is the jankiest thing I've ever done in my life. It isn't.
That's how you know it's modding.
I hate modding. Modding should just be plug and play. Why can't it just work? Now we gotta go find it because it's probably here. It's probably disabled. I'm dreaming of a mod simulation, just like the
Like the
one I
one I
used to know.
No.
You do not need Mixu assets. Oh, the other is garbage.
You
Yeah.
need it. What do
Doman's
you
mad.
mean?
Jesus Christ. I would play without
Doman, that
mods at
falls.
this point. No, girl. Yeah, at this point, I'm honestly leaning towards that. The more and more I tweak this, the more and more I lose faith in this attempted mod stuff. It was neat while it lasted, but it's all broken now. So it's basically obsolete and
Okay,
pointless.
broke it. That's unlucky.
You did it finally.
Unlucky.
You did it and you did it naturally. All right, it's time to go to our mods, subscribed items, and just remove them all. Because at this point, it ain't happening. And we're going to be here forever. So, we'll get rid of everything, and then we'll just add absolute necessities, or niceties. So first things first. we can-
Bare necessities.
Now that
You might as well
What do you want?
might as well download specific Skaven mods if you want, because you're gonna play Skaven, right?
Yeah, might as well. The Skaven theme will just be Skaven mods. And we only need Skaven stuff. So what's good Skaven mod? SCM Skaven pack? I just go by the most liked stuff. And honestly, it's all 5 stars, so I don't know what to make of this. I don't really...
They have I think they have extended rosters.
Red-eyed Skaven reskin. Racism. Let's see. Units. Sort my units.
There you go.
Additional Skaven units. And subscribe to...
Oh boy.
What do you say, oh boy? Don't fucking second guess me as I'm just starting to do stuff. He's fucking there. He's, oh boy.
Trav,
Like I stepped
First
in
of
it.
all, I want you to say what the heck.
What the heck, man?
Not in your silly voice. Do it regularly.
The natural one.
Yeah.
What the
regular.
heck, man?
There you go.
There you go. You wanted to clip that, didn't you?
No,
Okay.
it's what I expected him to say.
Oh. You're fucking weird. Alright, so first things first, we're gonna get double skill points because I want that. Because I want that. And I'm going
It amuses me that every time that this game gets updated, every mod breaks. Not even the ones that are just really minor.
Chatfish,
one
never get radius. Never get radius if you're playing Total War Warhammer 3. Never get it.
It doesn't work
breaks
with
your game.
nothing. Then we'll turn on dance so we can get the map bigger. Look at that. And then that's nice. And I don't really know if we really need anything else, to be honest.
I feel like that's good.
I mean, we could try to get the warband stuff again and see if it works.
Yeah, you can upgrade everything and everything.
Eh,
You need cross race and the Korean one.
A, B, C, D. That one. There we go. And then that should be good. All right, now if we're lucky, those mods will work. If we're not lucky or unlucky, then we'll have to kill ourselves. It's
I
not a
know
lot
it.
of mods game, okay? It's just a couple.
I'll know when it works when Squealy finally dunks me.
He just casually throws you away. Oh my god. Ultimate's at the top, cross race, and then warband. So it seems to be in the right order.
Or yeah.
Alright, simple. Simple 11 mods. What could go wrong? Spinning wheel
Oh
of death.
god.
God help me.
Oh wait. Following mods.
Stock sent. Skill. Character
Oh, it might have a dependency.
Oh no. Which one
A
has
dependency mod.
Which one? Which one?
It's SCM, right? Look up SCM. Ooh. Oh wait, the SCM LCPP. I think that LCCP. I think that's what you'll need.
This is the dependency. There. We'll find out shortly. Modding with Chatfish. Now we just go in here. We turn that on. I assume that has to be above those. Any luck? Any luck? Spinning wheel of death. Spinning wheel of death.
It'll go away. It'll go away now.
STR. Okay, first invalid.
Maybe it doesn't work with the double points. I mean, at that point, you might as well remove the Skaven mod or the point mod. It's up
Yep.
to you.
We'll do that. We're getting there, chat.
Because it's talking
We're
about
getting
skill.
there. We don't need skill points. That's what's conflicting. We'll find out. I don't need skill points.
No, the squiggly.
Okay, well, skill points had no effect on anything. What if it's the RORs conflicting with the other stuff because the custom units are...
Remove it, yeah, if you want to.
Yeah, because that makes sense. I think we're being stupid. I think that this mod makes no sense with any unit mods. Because theoretically, they can't progress with that. Theoretically. No.
No, it's not that.
Okay.
We might as well go through all 11 mods.
Fuck, 11 mods, and it's just like, it ain't happening, man. This is funny. Alright, so this stuff is broken. But we have all three of that. But if we turn off all of that, and we just say, well, we have 4 mods, right? And we just have 4.
It's the squiggly.
No, we can't, because it's not those mods that are broken. Oh god, we can. No!
It was those mods. Oh my god.
Oh my god, okay.
Wait. What did you remove? Oh my god, it was the
Skaven
warband.
one. No, it's not the
It was
warband.
the war. Okay.
It's not the warband one, I'm pretty sure. I know what it is.
Oh,
Fucking
wait,
hate
was it
modding.
SCM?
I hate it.
It's SCM that's busted. Everything else in the mod list works. SCM's the one busted. Oh, wonder.
So watch, if we turn this back on, this will work all of a sudden. I almost guarantee you. I almost guarantee you, because I don't know what I'm doing.
That's
This is gonna
sad,
work.
dude. SCM had the best mod, like fucking.
Well, guess what
addition.
they got now? Nothing. They don't work anymore. Yep.
No, that's the worst part.
Okay, well, now that
I
we
mean,
know
so
that,
it wasn't Mixus. Get everything else except SCM.
Alright, well, let's go back to find Skaven stuff again. But this time, not Mixu. Unit.
I mean, you had some.
Or not Mixu, whatever the fuck. SCM or whatever. Fuck it. I don't even know if I don't even know if I want anything now. I'm at the point now where I just don't care. All right, did Mixu have anything that was kind of neat for Skaven or no?
He had like one legendary lord that was kind of funny. There's also like one legendary lord that rides like what do you call it? The abomination that they had.
Yep. So nothing I care about. I'm good. We're good. It runs. It works. We got like a handful of mods. It's not a lot of mods, chat, but it is something. Okay,
There's a couple mods
it's a
at least.
couple. It's better than vanilla. Bonking wheel, says Chatfish. Chatfish.
Reggie, are you gonna dunk me?
He's like, don't dunk me, I'm a scared little Corsivo. Corsivo, for your help, though, you will be given a custom Chatfish as compensation.
Oh, thank you.
For noting that you helped me with this not once, but fucking twice. So, which artist do you want to use?
Beano.
Fair enough. Beano.
I want
Not here.
Chatfish
you want
gorilla.
He wants a chat.
Chatfish gorilla. Fair enough. All
Blue
right,
gorilla.
get him tagged.
You're gonna have to DM him about that because he's not here.
Well, yeah,
Okay.
take him in the Chatfish order so he knows. Squealy. Squealy Peely. Squealy Peely.
Beano. I forget that he changes his name back to Albine like a fool.
Look at that. You got the $30 item for free, chat. Or not you, chat. Fuck you. Of course not. One Chatfish gets one.
Okay.
Not all.
Ready to be done.
Well, thank you for your help, Corsivo. We'll see you later, buddy.
Have a good one. Take care.
Take care.
Sigma's will.
Yeah, where would I be without Chatfish? Honestly, so Chatfish have helped me out a lot today. Fucking Grumpy Rat reminded me that I needed to go pick up my PC because I went to go drop my dad off and I was about to go home. But then I'm like, wait a minute, I don't actually have my streaming PC at home because Grumpy Rat reminded me. So then I drove back to my dad's place, waited for him to arrive there. Then we put the RAM in. And why we were at my dad's place with it, not because I needed help putting the RAM in, but I wanted to use the compressor to dust it. Because it was dusty. And I figured, you know, if we're gonna fucking do stuff, we might as well dust it. Alright, thank you for your help, Corsivo. You are super awesome for that. You get a Chatfish. Yep. Alright, what was I doing? Chat one with Skaven.
Yep.
Alright,
Now you get to choose which lord.
what lord? Chat back on deck. Tweak Head Taker.
No one controls all.
Lord Scroll.
The vengeance of Clan Pest.
Tretch Craventail.
Soon Rictus mine.
Rock the Unclean.
Onward.
One second.
Deathmaster Snitch. Break it.
Shout.
Hey.
Donated $1 earlier. I heard you're playing a goblin in Wildcata, Kibo. What did I wake up to? Live, streaming, mobbing you goblin. Is Warhammer PW a game that easily breaks when modding? Like with TS4?
Oh, it breaks a lot.
I find just have bare minimum is good for these types of games. Wrath of Fish.
The issue is that Total Warhammer isn't a dead game, and so therefore, because it's not a dead game, means that the mods aren't able to flourish fully. Modding only flourishes. Modding's like mushrooms, literally. They're like little fungi. It flourishes normally most when a game is dead. Because at that point, the game can no longer be patched and mods don't have to break anymore. Now, I don't want them to stop supporting Total Warhammer yet, because it would be nice if they would implement as many mechanics and like features as possible. The more mechanics, features, and custom animations are in, the more tools with which the modders have easily access. They can import their own custom models and animations, but it is nicer when you have stuff to just sort of, you know, use as a template. Alright. I think I will put 4 in there that I think should be. Let's see what they start with map-wise.
I will get the choose, Kiddo.
The Lieber Chief.
Or which one do you want to add to the poll? All you said.
Claw. Engineers.
He's Iron Man.
I hate how they say their names.
Claw.
My name Jimmy. My name Jimmy. Big fingers. I don't mean Chatfish.
Then add. What was the Deathmaster name?
The night.
Yes.
Then add Shulk. Get Shulk as a funny name.
That's a good enough reason, I guess.
What's the big fat one at the end?
That one?
The
Yeah, sure.
vengeance of Clan Pest. Many schemes. Soup.
Rot? Nah, not that.
All not. Squirt musk of
Stretch.
bravery. Chief Master
We'll go
of
Stretch.
Chief Warrens.
The last one. Stretch.
Alright, Chatfishies, vote. Vote or die.
Why is it white? I don't like this.
Why is it what?
The
Yeah, they changed it. YouTube did that, and I don't like it either. It should be
No.
dark.
gross.
YouTube changing
Gross.
shit for the sake of changing shit. Good vote.
Gross. Who makes things with a light mode? Gross. Mars! Go for Mars! Says Fenrir.
Well, we can go for more if Chatfish dono for it. But right now, it's democracy. If a dono war starts, then dono war rules apply. Chatfish don't want to dono, then don't dono. You know the rules. You know the rules, and so
do I.
You know what I hate about this map? How compressed, like, this side and this side is. They look wrong, don't they?
They do.
It also looks super smushed here.
As it is.
Like, it's just ugly. Like, this
Instead
map
of
should be bigger.
Instead of expanding the map and making it larger, they shrunk everything down, you know? Because the actual campaigns have different maps. They're actually much larger.
Yeah. It's my biggest problem with the Immortal Empires map is it's so fucking compressed. I donated for the fun campaign. I'm spent. That's okay, Doman. But thank you for your generous donations and your contributions to the Dono War Dogo. But it appears you haven't fixed your name, Doman. It's still Doman, not Dogo. We love you, Dobo. Democracy is
Better
shit.
just
Go
to-
for Clan Wars. All right, now it's slated for Clan
And
Wars.
head taker, so that goes to
Which one was he again?
Moors is not Queek.
No one controls Warlord Queek.
Makes me
I am back.
sad. This is fucking.
What's a head taker? Okay, Beano.
Damn.
Beano takes head.
Smells like ass. What the fuck? No, I'm not kidding. It's Coca-Cola. It doesn't smell like anything. Actually, no, it does smell like something. I actually got curious. It smells kind of sweet. Oh, Shadow Turtle
Shadow
Yin Yang's
Gates.
fighting Fenrir. He's a deaf me Joe. And then for 750
Many schemes.
I don't know who that is.
Conquer.
Alright, so the
Lord
fight
of
now is
Passion.
between
Yes.
the fucking voice acting was terrible.
Nick.
Just like is between him and Queek.
Queek.
Orange or black.
Nick and Queek.
Lo- the Lord.
Testicular
The Lord.
torsion.
The Lord. The Lord.
You're having fun, aren't you?
Yes.
Really? The most boring, non-existent faction mechanics? Says Rave. Well, you can always fight him. I like head taker, he's base, says Fenrir. Well, who's
The only
winning?
thing I know.
Wait, 60 seconds. Who's winning?
Sneak.
Alright. Do you wish to contest Little Fenrir, or are you content with peace in our time?
There will never be peace in our time. That's what it sounds like.
Chant fishies. Chant little fishies. K says
But
Dogo.
little fish.
Kay, you're gonna fix your name to Dough Girl? Oh my god, he did! Oh my god. Based.
How's it feel to be an adult girl? No.
No.
My testes.
My testes. No. Chatfishies. No peace, only problems, says Choo Choo. Choo Choo. Chugga 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 whoop whoop. Chugga chugga.
Testicular torsion.
The transition begins. What are you talking about, motorcyclists? The poll is over. I don't think Fenrir wishes to contest.
That's
Moore's-
$2 for Moors, which is also weak.
Dough
They
Girl's
didn't do
siding with him. Okay.
And Fenrir does €6. Always go for Moors because Moors the most base claim.
Think of the nation. Morris is now in the lead.
Clan most triumphant, yes.
He's got nothing fancy. Pretty basic looking, honestly. But I assume it doesn't really matter. You can get stuff later.
He was the standard lord. I need Babu Bonicus.
Ooh, what you did? Just in case I get that far. I don't think I will.
If you guys have had bought a big ass wood cutting axe, would you keep it inside the house hidden, like safely, or would you keep outside the house like in an
No one
unlocked
controls Warlord
little
quick.
shed?
Deathmaster is very meh for Beano. Moors are no cowards, says Fenrir. Peace is just the only
Currently-
bedtime story for Skevens, says Separate Tantrum.
Currently, we have Moors at $10.70.
Torsion.
Eschen
Alright, chat.
at 5.4.
Does anyone wish to contest? Moors is currently set to win. There are no Slanesh Skaven as far as I'm aware of, little gangles. Ah, gangles.
Oh. Unless they create like a fanboy faction in the Skavens, and it's like this one actually Skaven faction.
Well, Skaven already have their own god.
Yeah, but like then explain why they are literally the Nurgle Skaven. Then.
They're not Nurgle. They're
They're
Bind Pestilence is an aspect of
it's literally
the rat god.
the big ass the big boss in the Clan Pestilence is literally called Nurgle or something.
No,
Nurgle.
he's not called Nurgle, you fucking Mongol.
Yeah, it's Lord Nurgle or something like that. Let me see.
What?
Clan
This is a great
I'm going
rat,
to
you
Are you talking
muppets.
about Shrulk?
Pestilence Lord Nurgle
Screw this retarded.
Clan Pestilence.
Beano or destroy Beano.
Hi, Dragon Lord.
Alright, nobody seems to wish to contest. Sounds like there's peace in the bucket. Peace,
There better
finally.
be peace in the bucket because I gotta leave.
Yep, Nurglich is
Nurglich?
Arch Plague
Not
Lord
Nurgle, though.
Nurglich.
It's
No, but
Nurglich.
it's Nurgly. It has
It's not
like
Nurgle, though.
the
You dumb Beano. I hate you.
it has
Also,
the
have a
first-
good
the-
one. Bye.
Bye, wait, Willie.
Bye. Goodbye. I hate you.
Now be quiet.
I
Beano.
hope he chokes on sausage.
Now
From
you,
everyone.
now Beano,
In
you
front
need
of-
to,
Oh my
you
god,
need to
you're
be one
going.
doing
Get out of
anything.
here.
No, I'm
Don't
telling
be like-
Beano now because he's retarded and doesn't listen. You're the one
Hmm.
in charge of the fucking document now, Beano.
Don't fuck
Okay,
it up,
okay.
Beano.
I will not fuck up. No.
Oh god, that's right, I have a new mouse. Yeah, so that's why I was like, we're gonna do this game because this won't be as hard as playing Helldivers. I'm not sure I feel about this mouse. It might be awful. We'll find out.
It's one of those weird left-handed people mouse.
It's huge.
Or
It's the biggest mouse I've ever owned in my life. Like it dwarfs the other one, which I thought was big too. Which I thought.
I'm going to have to rip out those things later, so we can use.
Skip. All right, chat. We're fighting Raki. Wait, no, we're Raki. So, Wiki. Shut up, chat.
One day, the lead rule.
Oh,
Pico.
Oh.
Slang,
Yeah, it's gonna be hard.
Oh, me, lash whip.
oh my god. This is gonna require some serious practice.
Are you having issues with the DPI?
No, it's nothing to do with the DPI, at least not yet, anyways. It's everything to do with how the mouse feels. Okay, this is gonna suck. Suck my balls because I win supreme chat. I show you I conquered. Why are you wearing your chatfish? Fenrir? You could forgot. Oh. You know, little noises he makes because he's retarded. Little Fenrir, where have you been? You haven't been very loyal. I don't know if I like your disloyalty. And you're not even green. Oh god. Oh god. This mouse is weird. Oh, the scrolly wheel works though. Oh, that's refreshing. Oh my god, this is gonna be awful. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's weird. That's weird. That's so weird. That's very weird. It has three. Okay, so you now look at your mouse, chat. You know, it has like a left mouse and right mouse. This mouse has a left mouse, middle mouse, right mouse, and scroll wheel. The scroll wheel's up above by the middle mouse and the left mouse. And the middle mouse button does this. It's separate. So this scrolls. The panning, which you normally click scroll wheel, this is middle mouse. This is left click, and this is third mouse. The right click. Oh my god, that's awful. Like, maybe down the road, this is like the secret-based way to play. But, like, I feel like a handicapped person right now. Oh my god.
Well, you're left-handed, so...
Shut the fuck up, Beano. Now, shut the fuck up. Damn.
You can only do this because I'm Brazilian. One day I'll be in the West too.
That's me playing this game. That's me. Fuck. No. Oh god. And then you go there with that button. There we go. Okay, that's kind of weird. Oh. Wait, why can't I even run? Fuck.
Gibbs, please. You're giving me PTSD.
What do you mean?
Your screen is just shaking. You're losing control. Now you're controlling it again. Man, this game is kind of fun looking, you know.
This is
Too
kind
bad
of
it's
Pain damage, good.
because I always like the whole idea of like changing your armies like that. If StarCraft was like that, I would play it. But I'm too bad at StarCraft.
I am right for as master desires. At once. Die. For the Valentine. A green rig.
change it. I was lazy. About time, Fenrir. Become the chatfish you were supposed to be. It makes me happy. And thank you for changing it. I enjoy looking at chat and seeing yellow blobs everywhere.
Like you need to have the mark of the fish tag. Remember, the mark of the fish, you need it.
Storm ramming. Clan rats. Now, yes. Skaven. Yes.
Are you fighting others, Skaven?
No. I'm fighting orc or goblins.
That's why they're so small.
See?
Man, I will never order pizza with pepper again. I ordered it yesterday and I'm still dying to eat it.
Man, playing this faction is weird. Gives me nostalgia for a very different time. We used to have this friend in the Discord named Hayden. He passed away like a year ago. But his favorite faction was Quick Head Taker. We have an emoji in the Discord server because of him. That's why when chat voted for him, it just felt weird. Just reminded me of different times.
Pepper times.
Hayden was a good boy.
Yeah, it's always. I had a friend that liked to write very cringy furry fanfiction. And then I made fun of his furry fanfiction once, and he ran with the circus, and I never heard of him again. Unironic, like true story. That's the worst part. Like, and but I still miss the guy. He was cool. He was kind of crazy, but he was cool. Semper Tantrum has been a member for 16 months as a bubble quotas. Rat with the rat. No, rat with the rat. We pray at night, we stalk at night. With the rat. With the rat. Keeps the fat rat who makes all of the rules. Let's see what kind of trouble we can get into.
See what kind of trouble we can get into. Rats.
I actually got a voice.
We're the rats. More head skulls.
I actually got a girl to sing the rat song. And I have it the voice lines for it.
It's
The
better
file.
with the male voice though, because the thing is, the rat song is supposed to be deep and rhymy. Rats, rats, we're the rats. I'm the biggest rat that makes all of the rules. So let's see what kind of trouble we can get ourselves into.
Yeah, but you can't have rat waifus with a male voice. It's weird.
What the fuck? You're not supposed to have waifus with rats. They're fucking rats. They're fucking...
Yeah, well, I almost was an albino rat when I started. So it was like between rat and fox. Can you hide? You can. That's cool.
I'm gonna hide them in the little trees.
Yeah, in the bushes. Yeah. Wait, since you're escaping, can't you make the holes to get underground and?
Yep, you can.
Quick head taker. Scarp a move. Tyson, hurry.
Got little sneaky beakies.
Good nurse.
Is that some sort of goblin wolf riders?
Semper Tantrum. You chose poorly, Dino. Damn. Technically, I could change, but like I don't like those people that change their whole name and online persona all the time. Because then you try to look for him. Imagine if Gibbs suddenly went full Gibbs and became like an old man instead of a cat girl. You wouldn't find him easily.
Ready to hunt kill.
Oh yeah, you know what would be cool, very cool? Chat, imagine if the guys from the Total War had like sold their soul and gotten the license for Lord of the Rings, right? But instead of just making Lord of the Rings, they had found a way to put like into this game the Lord of the Rings faction, like have a Super Smash Bros. But like kind of like Total War Super Smash Bros. You know?
See, well, some people would like that. I find that cringe.
Yeah, I don't know.
This is like when I play this, I don't want to see Lord of the Rings. I would actually rather have a Lord of the Rings game than a Warhammer game. Any day. Lord of the Rings is just a better setting.
I know, yeah, but I don't know many Lord of the Rings factions other than Sauron.
Oh, there's a lot. There's like the Fallen King of Arnor. There's like the fucking, the Wood Elves, or the elves that live in Lothlorien. And, there's a lot. The map is
I know that the Hobbits would be the Mimi faction probably.
the Shire.
Yeah, the
They
Shire.
kicked the shit out of the goblins, if you didn't know.
No, I know, but it will still be funny.
The Hoblins, or the Hobbits in Lord of the Rings are Giga Chad. Just like the elves are Sigma males.
Man,
Like,
Lord,
it's one of the
Lord
only settings that actually treats elves right.
Lord of the Rings is man, I loved that when I was a kid. I grew up with the movie though. I remember an old Neverwinter Nights mods called Elemental Plane of Rats. Just a room full of legendary endless spawning rats. And the author singing rats. The Elemental Plane of Rats on repeat. Urukai versus Cave, and this should be on a match card some of days. Yeah. No, this is where I disagree. Elves are gay, Super Gentleman. Elves are Giga Chads. Like, it is. The thing is, the people nowadays, they don't know how to use elves.
The problem is the new writers in the modern era, even ones that aren't woke or whatever, they write elves like really gay.
They write elves like, I'm going to Ctrl-C, Ctrl-V Tolkien elves, but I'm going to make it very
Mine
bland.
are super arrogant and super retarded. It's like, okay.
Uh-huh. The
So
catfishes are...
Feel less ratfish. Feel less ratfish.
Man, the guy... I also sometimes feel that, like, because if they do so many factions, they can't really go into too much detail in each faction.
Yep, because the spreading
sure.
so thin. If you didn't know, Beano, the reason why we only have one faction in Terrestrial War is because of that reason. We're only working in the Austrian Empire because, yeah, we have started the basic concept art for all the factions, so we could feel the artistic vision of the world, but we didn't go further than that because we knew that in order to truly flesh out the Austrian Empire is rather complicated, right? You have the Southerners, like the House Vallons, then you have like the Northerners of Torius, then you have the far Northerners of, lands of Engril, which are part of the Empire, but they're not very Astrian looking, and they don't really practice a lot of Astrian customs or culture. Then you have the Astrian colonies in Corinos, you have the Astrian colonies in the southern tip of Venice, and like these other areas which mesh well and differently. Then you have the other cultures like the Seaborn, who are part of the Empire, and they're not really integrated with the Empire at all. In fact, if you were to look at the Seaborn side by side with the Astrians, you'd be like, these are two different people, but you wouldn't think they're part of the same empire because they're so different.
Were they assimilated culturally or
Nope. Basically an alliance.
Oh, okay. It's one of those like we are together for now.
Pretty much. Occupado.
My might take hold.
Don't worry, chat. Even though there's no escaping in Terrestrial, Celeste will commit all the war crimes that we lacked. They were lacking. Yeah. Anime Ackman for donate $2. Quack. Thank you for the donation, man. Is there any hashtags? Let me put it on the thing.
Beano's my little Beano helper today. Do you have the world map of Astria available for download? I'm looking for inspiration for my own world map. I mean, I can pull it up and show you, chat. Let's take a look.
Wait.
Cover my screen while I pull it up. Please hold, little bucket fishies. I'll boot it up. I don't think I've exported it yet, but I can show you how. I need to move my drawing tablet over here. I just bought this kind of shitty table because I want to draw. I need to start drawing the map again. I mostly need to do the Interstellar map badly because I need to put the capital of the Republic Corps down and a bunch of other nations. I'm just covering my screen while I load.
Be right back. Just going to grab a food.
There it is. Don't worry about that. That's spoilery. So here's like a... Oh shit, this is the out-of-date version. No, it is the out-of-date version. Oh, now I made myself angry. Which one's the right one? Open. Open. Agitating myself. I'm agitating myself. There we go. Better. Ah, there we go. That's the look of something. So, I'll show you how my map process works. So, let's take a look here. So here you can see sort of the map, and this is what we're focusing on. Now, most of the story of Chapter 1 is like this. So most of this is what we're focusing on, right? And this other shit does not matter in the slightest. But like, what I do is I sketch on the map, I write names and things, and then I'm not going to hand it off to the other artists. So if I disable all the shit that I have basically drawn on the map, which is basically all this, because I basically scribbled on top of this. This is basically somebody who had drawn over the top of my drawing, both for the borders and stuff like that, and the names. And the names are also placeholders, so some things are going to change. But, and then I draw on top of it, and then I switch it back and forth. Like, for example, internal geopolitical borders, right? So here, you don't really know much, and the reason why these nations have this here or here is because these internal borders within these borders are incredibly important. Oh, fuck. I didn't transfer the right file, because this is supposed to be broken into various dukedoms, and that's not either. Oh, well. But what can you do? And so there we go. We turn our layers beginning to come. Oh, yeah, I use this for when I draw usually to help. It helps make it easier on the eyes. It's just a dark underline. Helps me see better when I'm working on the rivers.
Ah, yeah, I like
Because
that.
it takes a while looking on it. Because when I think about it, when I'm working on it, it's like, okay, I'm thinking topographical. Now, the topographical map is technically on the old map file, but the topographical map is important because it dictates where valleys and certain rivers form. And so I'm trying to emulate certain rivers, and these are all work in progress. These are sketches that I made myself. These little blue lines and the forest here. The reason why you don't really see too many forests anywhere else is because, again, the primary focus of the story takes place in Pyria and is about Aya's coming of age ceremony, which is a normal customary thing where they go north to Helios, which is the ancient capital. Here's the river of Osos, and there's the city of Estios. I just realized something. I slid something around there. There we go. Estios is important because that's where the Battle of Broken Storms took place, and so we can actually talk about history real quickly, right? So if I just make another layer here, I can talk to you about a couple things. So the Assyrian Empire's original height during the War of the Five Emperors was like this. It was kind of like more or less like this. Oops, I just fucked up because my new mouse is gonna take a while to get used to. And so this is actually the former territories of the Assyrian Empire, but it's a lot more complicated than this just being the former borders, right? So this region here will separate again, and this is what this line is for here. This region was actually proper Astrian, like culture and chord, meaning that it was one and truly chord in terms of how it functioned. So these regions there. And so you can see that these are chord regions, and then you can see another border that sort of denotes from the Dalthor Mountains all the way to the river of the Volgograd. Not Volgograd. It's a real life river. The Garade. Basically, what that denotes is another region, which we have a kingdom here, which is called the Gol Arnor, which is now called Gol Arn. Or no, they're not called Gol anymore. The Gol tribe is dead, just like Dol Ithrin. The Dol Ithrin are also gone. But these sort of names got, subsumed by the cultures that settled in these regions, and so they sort of inherited it. Then you have, like, the Tevonians up here. But, so this region here and this region here were basically what we call high kingdoms. And high kingdoms within the Assyrian Empire basically have special, permissions. They have their own culture. It's sort of like a mutual alliance, but very closely, meaning that they're subservient to the emperor and they follow the emperor's will. But they're allowed to rule as they're more self-governed. It's sort of like a satrapy. And so that's kind of how the Assyrian Empire works. So Ithrin and Arnor were part of that satrapy situation. This is Karinos, or not Karinos, this is, Achaea. And what's interesting about them is that they are seaborne from here. Now, because of an ancient war that happened a long time ago, when this was ruled by Ulnir, The Olnir came over here and basically sacked and burned and occupied that area, which caused the Seaborn King to basically flee and seek aid. Now, because of this, he abandoned his people, and this has caused a lot of grievances and all sorts of other stuff. And he basically made an agreement to not become a high kingdom, but basically to become part of the empire in exchange. And so they have a lot less rights that the high kingdoms have, and stuff like that. So there's a myriad of things, right? Because then we have this region here, and these people here joined for their own reasons when they joined the empire, when it was rising to power. And like if you go to the lands of Engril to the north, they joined because the Southerners joined, and they joined out of fear. So they have a completely different reason as to why they're part of the empire, so to speak. And the actual original imperial borders is just this little region here. Culturally, there's a lot of different subcultures, and it's a multicultural empire, which makes it an absolute disaster if you're familiar with how those work. So there's a lot of cultures, but when it comes to the actual Astrian culture, like if I switch over and make a little pink brush here, like the Astrian culture is basically like this. Like it's that region and was that area. Like that's where like the Ria and Nezra culture is. Like it's not as prolific. Like there were colonies over here before the Nephiric invasions, and there's like colonies over here, and part of their culture has been meshed in with cultures from like Novaria and Cilicia and Cardovia. So this has caused a little bit of a melting pot, which has also got its own issues and racial problems due to that as well. Which even because of that sparked another migration of people that fled through the V-North that formed the Confederacy of Bastar, which is another sort of colonial state that is completely different, and what I call the Great Turtle, because it looks like a turtle with a little mouth open.
He does look like a turtle, not to
I know.
mention it.
Every time I look at him, like, it's a turtle. It's a turtle. And this looks like a little dinosaur with the legs, see? I don't know why, but I've worked on this map so much, I'm starting to see things. But, yeah, and so there's, like, all that, right?
Wait, what's with the audio? Let me.
And
one
like
second.
that's just talking about like brief history and brief cultural movements. And so you can be like, okay, because we know that the Astrians were there would be temples there, right? So these are important because these are these tall tower like beacon towers, which are incredibly important because with the fucking new mouse is hard. Because this was constructed by Armain to help deal with the Nephiric Horde and actually prevented the Horde from continuing their push when they came from the Agorial, because that's where the Horde came from. And so that eventually led to the Horde basically going, oh my god, I'm getting used to this mouse is hard, led to them going north to Ruthmere.
I don't see anything wrong with the audio on my end. Is maybe
Yeah.
try refreshing. There's a bit.
It's probably just the AC. Ignore it for now. It's not too big of a deal. But if it gets to be troublesome and doesn't go away, then let's assume. But yeah, so like that's like all sorts of stuff. So you got like all sorts of stuff historically. Like I could go on this map for fucking eons, right? And we have, the fucking is this one? That's old. You didn't see that. Just like I'm gonna scream. I don't even know where it is. Cover me screen and I'll find it. So like what I'm working on right now is not the terrestrial map right now. Right now we're working on this, which Shala has so kindly sent to me, which is a blessing. So you don't see that text in the upper left hand corner. Those are lore notes, so you can they're rough. These are basically based on different like pictures, right? So different eras. So you can kind of be like, okay, like that's what it looked like at that point, that point, that point, that point, that point. And as we wind back the clock, it's like this, right? So there's the Aum, there's the Aldebarians, there's the Rohirrim Empire. This takes place much later in the intergalactic history during the echoes of the Second Age, because this is prequels lore to the other lore. But basically, it's all, refined down. Like if we go to Erdafar, where everything is, you'll learn more. But this is the lore I'm working on right now for Second Age. It's about this point. Actually, no, it's more like 300 after migration. This is actually the lore video, I think, if I remember right. This is actually what we're working on. 300 AM, which is after migration of the interstellar group by the Urtis once they had settled in Ephemera. And once they had settled in Ephemera, they had expanded. And this is where border clashes and friction with the Rohirrims are now becoming a problem, because the Rohirrims are the current hegemon of the Dreaming Way, if I remember right. I can't remember if that's the galaxy's name because it has different names for different cultures. I'm going to go by the Rohirrans because I'm mostly working on their perspective right now. So a lot of the galaxy is frameworked from their POV, but we are using the human Eurytus timeline because if I use everyone's calendars, it gets complicated because the Republic has their own calendar because of their war with the Ukir Scourge. And the Ukir Scourge is like this virulent disease that ravaged the galaxy that led to the formation of the Order of the Sentinels. And that's way before the Rohirrim rose from, their humble beginnings, and then were occupied by the Temerians, and that led to all sorts of things. Like, we could get really into that, champ. It was me, champ. Who activated Gibbs' autism for this setting in Total War 3?
It wasn't me. Just say that. I came back
It's
and
not this
this was
setting.
happening.
It's my setting.
Yeah, it's whose setting is it, kids? Like,
I
why do you like it
wrote
so
the
much?
lore.
Also, Fractal Jack, you received a my God, it's in Portuguese on my end, so I don't know how you guys say it.
Well, you can see
A
history.
signature, yeah,
Oh, get bigger, Jake.
from James.
Oh, God.
It's an old one that's activating, or is a new one? Nothing showed up here. A membership, yeah. Fractal Jack received a membership from Janus, but I think it's an old one that suddenly popped in because nothing showed up over here.
But yeah, so this is like the stuff Kibos is currently working on. Because the lore video is talking about this, because I'm working on the Republic lore, and the Republic lore is before this. So I have to go back and wind back the map before 0 a.m. So now we have to write migration era, meaning before the arrival of humanity. And so before the vagabonds, homeless, annoying humans arrive to ruin all my perfect stuff and make everything hell, have to wind back the clock further. And we're going to cover the Ukir Scourge, but only briefly, so we're not going to deal with it too much. And the Scourge has its own lore too, but it's so ancient and obsolete that it doesn't really affect anything or the incident at Pasark. So it's like later. Like this is the map basically at the point of the prologue. So the prologue takes place in about 2012 or 2013 after migration. So it's been 2,000 years since the arrival of mankind. And this is the last time the map actually had border changes and shifts. So 1812, which means that the borders have been static since the expansion accords. And so it's a whole fucking thing.
Former Ghost gifts 10
Thank you for the gift of
memberships.
Don't interrupt me. You gotta
Oh,
hold.
sorry.
That's one thing you gotta learn. You gotta learn to wait. You
I'm
gotta see who
sorry, I
wants to
can't
add 'em.
hold it.
You have to wait. So that's like all the things, right? Because I can remember most of the nations. Like this is the Catharnic. The Catharnic dynasty is the current reigning dynasty over the Rohirrans. The Rohirran, like the old Rohirra dynasty, the Rohirra, have since been exiled over here as the Imperial remnants on the other side of the Republic core. Oh God, there's so many little autistic things here. There's my favorite little history thing in this map has got to be, where is it? Please tell me Sal actually tracked that. Yes, it did. The last time the Eurytus border expanded was because of the Techno Syndicate, and these are like the human worshippers. They have like, they fucking are absolutely obsessed with humanity, and I can't wait to like we get working on them because I have these like this idea of like little gremlins in my mind. But so like they're like, oh, you helped us in the war against the Aldavarian communists. Okay, well you can have border. Oh, the reasoning was funny. Now, what's funny is that chunk of space is actually not inhabited, and most of space, like territorially, is actually empty. Like when it comes to regions, right? Because, like for example, when the Rohirrim remnants migrated, right after the Civil War, does this map actually track the Civil War? It doesn't, or no, it does, I think. Yes, because this is the Rohirrim Civil War. Yep, it's taking place right then and there. And then after the crisis, they're exiled over here. There's a conflict there, and they basically claim as much space as humanly possible in 1808, and then 1812 they claimed a lot more in the 4 years they had, because this is the realization at this point that they were like, okay, the introduction of anchors and the laneway stations means that humanity's going to get a lot more control. So claim as much space as possible. So you're going to see a massive push by the Aldavarians and a massive push by the the Rohirrans, as well as the little chunky little, what do they call them? Belorans. Yes, here's the Belorans. We haven't gotten art for them. We've gotten the art for the Rohirrans and the Temurians, which are from over here, and the Zur. And we got some Highland art, which are one of the races from the Republic Corps. The current race I'm working on right now is called the Charn. Oh my god, chat. Okay. Well, that's my little autism thing for my little project. And this is the Echoes of the Second Age lore series. And so that's what I've been working on. And don't read any of that text. Because if you do, don't be upset if it's not canon. Like I said, nothing's canon until I publish it.
Don't be upset
Work
if
in
there's
progress.
like Celestia's mega tits when she grows up. Oh my god, then she grows up is flat because
None of
things
that lore.
change his
Slot's
mind.
not even around yet. We're not even at that point.
You don't know? I don't know.
I know. You don't know. You know.
Also, Animate Ahmed donates $2. He must discuss before the what? He must discuss the before times. Hashtag keeps choice. Where do you want to keep? Also, Farmer Ghost gifted 10 memberships. Thank you, Farmer Ghost. You know you'll never snipe the compressor. You'll never snipe the presser, yeah.
Kill one with extreme win. I mean, to be honest, Chad, I don't really care about Warhammer. It's not as interesting. Like, my stuff's just more interesting. I don't really care about this. Like, when I play this, I just don't really care. Like, you shouldn't bring up my stuff when I'm streaming something, because now this just looks like empty and hollow by comparison. Because it is empty and hollow. Oh, the meat!
Oh, but they have rats. They have rats.
That doesn't mean anything. They're not really rats.
Yeah.
They're not even written like rats.
What annoys me about Skaven is the whole like, okay, what do they eat? They eat okay. There's not enough.
They're just little grubby gremlins. Grubby little gremlins, and they backstab each other, and that's their gimmick. And they're cowardly. And that's their entire race in a nutshell. But that's most fantasy settings where they go the one-dimensional route. Like, this is my one-dimensional race. They only have one dimension to them, and they're literally D&D archetypes. It's like, oh, I hate that. Too linear. That's why when we made the Temurian clans, or the Gene clans, they have their own subcultures. Different values and customs. Some are more conservative than others. I am happy, though. But one of the things I think I'm sad is that I feel like Carlos's love has shifted from the Rohirrans completely to the Timur. He is absolutely happy with the Timur. Which makes me sad because the Timur aren't a major race in the Dreaming Way. So they're kind of like a minor race, actually. But well, at least one bright side. Chat will actually get to play with the Temurian. Be like, wow, giant wizard girl. And no tits, Beano. Lizards don't have mammary glands. Beano's just mad. That's how I just made Beano fume. Please add Hanslet to your donos, asked Genghis Kek. That's true, there's a current ongoing dono fund for turning hands into a yinglet. I am curious, though, if the old map is available for public use. I want to use it for my own setting, too, if it's Gucci with you. Well, no. Legally, you can't use it for your own stuff. It's part of my IP. Now, if you mean you're going to play with the map, and you're going to play with it for, like, a D&D thing, yes. But if you're intending to monetize it, no. I am not going to allow anyone to monetize my work or my setting without my consent and without royalties.
Because causes issues in the long run. Like, imagine when Kibbs is like 200 years old and die.
Well, the
like,
thing is, so we
owns
will
it?
be releasing the map stuff free, probably, anyways, because it's meant for the pen and paper for our setting. So the pen and paper setting for the Terrestria project, or the Third Age lore, as we call it, is going to be released so that people can play with the map with the pen and paper stuff. It'll be a fully detailed, articulate, and accurate map. It should have all major locales covered, and then minor towns will be just kind of ignored. Because, to be honest, I'm not going to make a billion little villages. Only if the village is in the way of the party will I make a village. Can I use it for my D&D campaign? Yeah, you can use it for that. I mean, that's literally what the maps are for, Chad. I'm making them for you, you little tards. But generally, you're supposed to use it for our pen and paper when our stuff is ready. Get my autism rolling. No, we're not gonna attack. We're gonna sit here. We're gonna wait.
He's heard about me in tits. Yes, I'm wrong. I was wrong tits.
Kill no fuss.
Please ask Gibbs if Teresa can have a booba hentai mode. No, like, probably not, but like,
Let me answer
mods,
that question,
yeah.
Beano.
I don't know.
If he's asking me and I'm the director, Beano, you're not the director.
Okay,
you
okay,
muppet. You're
all
not
right.
the
I'll never answer something that I already asked you. Told me no before. Like,
Thing is, yes, you shouldn't actually. So, the reason why is because anything official should come from my mouth and my mouth alone.
no,
The
no,
reason why is misinformation. And
Mhm.
misunderstanding or miscommunication could get horrific. This is why it's absolutely quintessential that everything gets run by me and approved for public posting.
No, okay, I'm sorry. Won't do it.
I know, it's not a big deal. That's why I'm just talking to you now about it. Because, like, never tell anybody something. Like, oh, that's canon or yes or no on that until I give the say-so. Because
Okay.
the rules are, as far as canonicity goes, is once it's published, it is canon until, like, really just forever, honestly.
So, can we have a booba hentai mode, Gibbs?
Check and mod it. But, like, we're not going to officially work on it.
That was what I was going to answer, though.
It was what you were going to answer. I know, Beano, but you can't say it, Beano. Do you know what I mean?
I know, but
It has to be said officially.
also,
My
Genghis,
autism.
what were we talking about hashtags? Let me see. Wraithman, building siege equipment is always a waste of turns. Your army is sitting around, scratching their balls, and not conquering things. I see.
They are. But the reason why I'm building siege equipment is because they're going to sally out anyways.
Who dares challenge me?
Corsavo, I will remind Cubes later, don't worry. So that we can play D&D if you want.
The outdated version, I'm not probably going to release the outdated version of the map, even though I have it, mostly because I don't want that in circulation yet. I'll release it later. But the reason why I don't want to release it right now is because even if you just show it to somebody, they're going to see it and they're like, that's the canon map? And it's like, no, it isn't. It needs to be in
there's that.
circulation, if that makes sense. Because I don't want out-of-date information becoming part of the circulation
Also,
of anything.
it's the whole thing. What if you want to go back to something and then like, but it's technically not canon anymore?
The thing is, we can release it later, but the first thing to be released is going to be the official canon map. I don't mind, like, we show off sketches all the time, and the reason why I let sketches and stuff get shown off is because it's in the early development process, and it's too sketchy to really use. Now, technically, any design, even if we didn't go with the design, is part of our IP, because A, we paid for it and commissioned it. So all rejected designs are part of the IP and are under the archival bin. The archival bin is for all rejected designs, because if later, you might want to use that design for something, or it was more applicable for something else. So even though while the Timur have their current canon race, and the Aum are in development right now, but the Rohirrians are also done, all the rejected designs are still our IP. All of it belongs to me. I paid for it. I bought it. It's mine.
Is those ones that the ones that Carlos was working on, because I really liked his work. He was working on very cool things. I don't know what they are.
And this looks like it's gonna be pretty rough.
I certainly wish that was it. The thing is, Genghis and Stone Age. Do you know why everyone in that world kind of like, they didn't got that conquered. They joined the Assyrian Empire? Because like you look at the women in your empire, lame, and then you look at the women in the Austrian Empire, booba,
Delicious.
yeah, delicious,
Well, I will point out that the reason why the Volans are all super pretty and super hot all the time is because literally their mutation. It's
Like you're
not,
going to be
not every woman looks like Ria Aya Nezra, by the way, in Astria. That's far from the truth.
That's Austrian propaganda to conquer other nations.
Yeah,
That would be
pretty
funny
much.
though. Like, don't fight us. You have good-looking women. It's like, oh yeah, they have a point,
Pretty much. We're fighting in the underway.
I
Beano.
I was about to ask, wait, why is your game frozen? And then I looked, I had the stream pause and I was looking at the Chrome.
We're streaming on Discord, so you can watch
Yeah,
the stream live.
and then I alt-tabbed and look at it.
Dummy.
I will have two screens.
But yeah, so I'm not going to be sending any outdated material outside of the stuff like the flat. Now, there is a flat rasterized posted version, but I will not be posting any of the other versions of the map because I do not want out-of-date maps in circulation before the canon map. Canon map first, out-of-date map later. An out-of-date map is also mine because I worked on it, god damn it. Spent fucking 3 months working on that damn thing. Fucking over 400 or 500 layers.
I can't wait. I can't wait until we can use the map to do the whole army battles in the tabletop. Be cool.
Yep. The Treasury War map will also be usable for the campaign attachment to the Treasury War tabletop. It's also incredibly important for the fucking video game development because our video game is about traveling around the map a little bit. I don't know why, but for some reason our little princesses are just wandering around. Why would they do that? You'll find out later. Oh god damn it, they're not gonna play with Kib.
They're like, I haven't committed a ginormous war crime over there. Well, let's fix that. The kennel map. I don't know. Maps have layers. Onions have layers.
It's true. Kib's maps have
Maps
lots of
are-
layers.
Oh my god.
My artists love the fact that I like timeline maps, where I show the geographical and cultural borders and religious borders shift over time and migrations. Oh my god, chat! I didn't tell Sal this, but just wait till he has to do the animal map for the animal migration patterns. And it's
I will let
important, actually, because it actually
Yeah,
matters
yeah,
in the
it-
story. Kip Dinks ahead. No, World Builder Syndrome.
It's one of those things where like only Albine has no autism there. Everyone else is a cool autist that knows it. Yes, only Albine.
Yes, good.
Canon map when? Canon map is current. You know what, chat? You have actually funded ahead. You get to see something early. Something that I didn't intend to show you, but you've been good and well behaved.
Oh my
You
god,
see-
they're going to show that spear big booba art that they made.
I'm gonna show them
I'm joking.
two things. Two things in particular. This, and I'm gonna show them. They can't see it yet. Because there's too much sensitive spoilers. in
Okay,
here.
let me make sure that you're not streaming that part.
I
that
am
you-
not. I can see. That's why I got them the other screen.
Okay. Okay. You have the
so
thing.
good. Yes, it's very good.
Oh shit, this is so cool. You have no idea what I can see. You guys can. So awesome shit. It actually is, but I like teasing them. Yeah, this is fun. This is cool.
Alright, so first we'll show them this because we'll save the best for last. So this is the title stuff we're working on. I am a big fan of the top one. I'm telling you right now that that's the one we're going with because I love having logos that don't feel flat and modern. I love the layering, and I don't know about that. This is a work in progress. I think I just prefer the original red mixers more than the pinky white one. Hurts my eyes a little bit. But this is
The-
what
the
Sal's
pink one
working on right
could-
now. Because this is the logo for the Second Age lore series, which is about the interstellar lore before the collapse. So this is the fun stuff, and I can't wait. And I love the look of it. Sal really did good with that. I just think it feels much better with the sort of highlighting and almost like the shine to it. Feels much more soulful versus the flatness of the bottom one, just flat. And flat is not fun. Flat is modern, and modern is cringe. So we need texture and soul.
I like the first one more. Yeah.
The first one's it's just better.
But maybe I kind of like the old colors more on the mixers part.
Yes,
but I like
that's what we were. If you saw in the dev server, we were like, Sal, what are you doing there? Sal's a great artist, but he likes to be experimental, and that has its benefits. But sometimes not so much, because I'm not a big fan of that, and I think we'll be reverting back to the original, the red interstellar background. Chat, there's so many little layers that you can determine here. You know what? No, it'd be if I would spoil if I said it's literally meant for chat to deduct, and I'm not even talking about that. I'm talking about the old logo, the red one, not this one. If you just look at it, you can deduce so much information. We layered it so thick, and nobody noticed, and I felt sad because I was like, wow, all that work, and it just goes right over their heads. Oh well.
It's like, they didn't know that the 4th pixel in this row is this color.
Nobody looks into my layerings. So here is only a brief little piece, but this is only a part of the solar map. Now, the solar map for the Cyrus system is important for the Astrian calendar, and this is a season. And they broke the different, orbit of Terrestria and its orbit around Syra into different seasons, and so it's layered there. And then the different planets like Nadi and Bajaro and Helvis, all the different interstellar bodies that are in a rotation, and they all have different meaning, and it carries so much weight. And the four gods of time, or not the four gods of time, the four gods of seasons are on either side. So there is one of the goddesses. Now there are three goddesses and one god. I won't spoil their names yet, because if you paid attention, chat, in previous little Autismsburgs, you will know. And if you know, you should be rewarded. But if you don't know, you should be punished. Because you know what? I want to reward people who pay attention. So
I was about
That's
to
it.
say, like, just from that, you can kind of deduce that Astrians not only know that the world isn't flat, but they also have some way to look at the stars and like do cartology and shit, you know, so, like not
mean
astrology.
astrology.
Yeah.
now I will say
They're
that
like,
the cartographers on Astria aren't the best. The reason why our Astrian world map is more accurate is purely for player convenience, because their actual cartographical skills are not technically that good. They're a little off.
Damn.
Yeah, they're kind of retarded. But I gave them
they
a
have,
little bit of help because they needed a little bit of help. Because I don't want my map to look silly. Because if you look at some of the old cartography maps, like, they're just dumb looking.
It's I
Has to match
remember the ones
artistic
that
vision.
had I had a copy of one old one that had a ton of sea monsters in every fucking part of the sea, you know. Like, oh yeah, here is where the big ass sea monster is, so you don't go there. It's like, what the fuck? He builds like this. No, wait a minute. Not like that. No, like the good thing about these havens is that, like, technically sending your man to die and then go bar in the area is like in lore for the animal.
Woo! Sorry.
Bless you.
Thank you.
I don't know. I was about to say something, but I just imagined this haven being communist Russians.
Communist Russians.
No, because like, go forth, comrade. You will destroy those capitalists, big dog. And then like the guy takes five feet, 5 steps. Like, okay, shoot them through our soldiers. You know, like, oh,
Shoot
so-
them. Yeah. For me! Squeaky, 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 squeaky.
Can you change can you make a custom lord in one of in these factions, or you can just use the ones that the
No,
game
they've
gives
never
you?
made custom lords. I don't know why. Which is completely stupid. You know what? I'm grateful they did. You know why? Because now I can say that my stuff has that ability. Because I'm
Yeah.
special.
No, it's because I was about to mention like, oh, we could play as Carlos Liquid, or something, and then like, wait a second, but
Murder kill.
you, kids, you need more rattling guns, lots of them. I don't know. Have you seen the how quickly those rattling guns die? Like the gunners, they die of cancer quickly.
Yeah, they die quick. Kill quick.
They kill a lot of. Oh yeah. When is?
What orders?
Oh my god, my brain all the time. When is the Turkey Day again?
Turkey Day.
I forgot the real name. that you guys
Thanksgiving?
use.
We have quite
Yeah.
a while. Fall.
Ah, okay. I was like, wait a second.
Clanrats! Storm vermin! Countess command! Yes! Yes! Should we run? Please! Guide us, Horned One! Guide us, Horned One! Die! 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 Now, yes! Nasty things, die! Council's command! Great Anakar! Storm vermin! Stab! Stab! Play claw catapult!
You can target the ground with Artie by holding out. A good way to shoot the center of a bit and be able to blob. Oh, that was the button. In Total Arena, that was like an essential thing for artillery players to do. If you didn't do that, you were bad. You were a bad artillery player.
Red power, red power.
What? Great Anakar!
Red here. Redfish. You're just fighting the motor in the traffic jam.
I was about to. I was like, what the hell did I do today that I didn't work in the morning? But yeah.
Did I just hit my own lord there? That was a one hell of a shot. Yes.
No, you almost hit me.
It hit enough to damage him, though, I'm pretty sure.
I think he would die maybe if you hit him head on with the mortar.
That's a catapult, not a mortar.
It's all the same. It shoots things.
Stupid rats going the wrong way. Stupid, you could. Jeff are just happy little guys. And then we eat them for food.
Kill slave things, yes, yes.
No, Hiryu. That's very wrong. You breed the survivors.
Kill, slay, maim.
Remember, Skaven don't have access to women, so they need to make do. You know? They're going in full melee.
The reason why I buffed up that is so that my base rats have more leadership and better melee attack, so they don't run as quickly. Because getting your rats not to run is important. Making them stand their little ground. Dictatorial, recruitment, ambush access, corruption. We'll make him stronger so he fights better.
You don't need to be like buy the ones before in the line. You can buy like.
You need to spend a
just the ones
certain
you
amount
want.
of points or reach a certain level to get certain things, but yeah.
Okay. I thought you had to buy the first one and then go to the second one, and then go to the third one. Like this game looks fun, but it has the things that I would want in a game like this. But I was told that my PC can't run it, even though it says it can.
We can try.
I can't try, but like, I would need to get a demo if you know what I mean.
Well, yeah, do it that way. That's the legitimate way to test things. I mean, if somebody wants to see if our game works, I expect them to do the same. Honestly, though, our game comes with a demo, actually, so.
I remember
just
one
thought
time,
about
like, yeah, I was about to say, no, the worst time is I remember one time one guy saying that, "Huh, I'm going to pirate your game," and like, the dev answered to the guy on Twitter, "Okay, my dude, but that's the demo, though." Going to pirate that them. White Rat, bad. No, White Rat are the good ones. They're Kinderjäger. My god, they're Kinderjäger. You can never go to Germany, I'll let you know that. You go to Germany, hahaha, I'm going to watch an YouTube video, then you get arrested. Hey, it's hang.
You mean
You mean hang.
Diddle-diddle-dee, that theme that plays.
Hello.
Oh my god, why can't I pause? Fuck. Am I playing like Legendary by accident again? I'm surprised. It wouldn't be the first time I did that in a game like this.
We obey.
Yes, yes. 30. Yes, yes.
Rocky Jagas. Plan, chieftain. Me Coco.
Porky Poke.
Man. I like the Warhammer Fantasy set, even though it's generic as how in several things I like it.
Well, it looks pretty. Like,
No, I like the setting a lot, but I lost all interest in new stuff after the Age of Sigmar.
well, you can't trust Games Workshop. Like, period. Because they're just gonna
Yeah.
fuck you.
Time to add the home guy by Grumpy Rat.
Grumpy Fish!
I have a comment on Chatfish.
It's 8-bit lol. Oh, God. Okay, so... Sorry, I'm wondering why it does that. I have no idea. It's weird. It's weird.
Who is it?
Can't slow mo.
Who is 8-bit?
Our game's not actually 8-bit, no.
No, it's not.
And also our game has things like ray tracing or
Ray tracing.
not ray tracing, but like it's sort of like a ray tracing system for our lighting system.
It's a
Like,
reflection
Our
system.
game does not actually run on a potato. We have found that out. we have. It's
Yeah.
too visually advanced. Now,
It was
optimization
cool, though.
will help. Oh yeah, it looks fucking amazing.
It looks fucking cool. I was annoying Robin once in the server, and he was testing it, and he was like testing, showing, how does this look? Yeah, it looks good. And then like he was working on the what's the name, the lighting, man. It was very good. Like Rhea entered the building like the fucking lantern, and then he started raining. It was very cool.
Yes, the dynamic weather and lighting and day-night cycle is super. I'm super stoked for that. Especially because the prologue. Because of that, that's why I wanted to make the prologue over this one. Can't spoil it, but fuck. It's like the perfect point in the timeline to choose with the perfect fucking things are all the perfect way to really take advantage of that system. So I think the fucking prologue is gonna look so cool. Especially the fucking rainstorm.
He was talking about, yeah, that's why I asked. He was talking about another thing, not your game. He was talking about something in chat. Also, Konoha Jeremy, he says that he talked to a lawyer about the Sony stuff, and apparently there's two laws in effect that make them have to enforce PSN. One is a case in Sendai where the court allow a person
Well, okay, so the PSN stuff isn't enforced. It's an optional feature. You can just go in.
Yeah, I don't really understand that because
Unless he's talking about like the region locking. But the region locking it's too early to comment on because again, not enough information. But wait.
Like the region unlocking could be just be one guy that went on vacation, forgot to unlock
Well,
it.
no, I'm not gonna give him that one. I'm just gonna.
I
wait.
don't know.
I'm
I
gonna,
worked on.
Yes, but
I worked.
yes, but I'm gonna. I'm
How
not
long
gonna
ago
give them
did
the fucking
Steely
best
disappear?
A while ago.
Oh yeah.
Beano's been
We-
tracking donos.
Yeah.
Has he been actually adding it to the tracker?
Yes. Don't add it or else again or else it will double add it.
Because I don't see you in the thing.
I'm literally writing hands is gay right now over there. Hands is
No,
gay.
no, you see, now you're there. Your little thing wasn't there earlier.
It's because I was alt tab looking at this thing.
Well, even if you're alt tabbed, it's there. If it's been there, then that's fine.
I think you're wrong. Okay.
Storm vermin! Onwards! Die! At once,
I
master!
take it you're playing clan. What is
Moors.
that? More? Yeah, more.
Chatfish voted for. Or Journal Battle for.
The thing is, I think Clan More is probably one of the stronger, if not strongest, clans, just because of the Legendary Award.
Yeah, Queek is apparently pretty good.
For me!
Ah, yeah, Quick is very good, yeah.
Because he's a duelist. Or
It beats people
whatever the
like-
fuck they like want to say for like one-on-one. I'm pretty sure it's a duelist, but I don't quite remember.
Isn't it assassin?
No, that's a different thing. I'm pretty sure it's duelist.
Warlord chose me! Everywhere! Clan rats! What orders? Attack! Quick head taker! Die, things!
It's going in, chat.
Then they are very big compared to he's very big compared to the other one.
Weak?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, he is massive. Like,
He's
by
like
Skaven
this.
standards, he's... if he were a human, I'm pretty sure the equivalent height would be probably about, like, 6'5". I say equivalent. I'm pretty sure he's actually about that tall.
Ah, he's probably above that.
Because he is fucking massive.
Guide us, Horned One! Attack!
They're going in. Rats.
We run! Flee!
Unipathing.
So
Unipathing having a hard
Snitch
time.
may be better at 1v1s, but the thing you also need to remember is that Queek also gives you bonuses to Black Rats. Or Storm Vermin. Because the thing is, like, you can have regular clan rats, but, like, you need the Storm Vermin to be able to just hold the line. Even if you want to utilize the specialists.
Yeah, because don't Skaven have pretty low fellowship?
Oh, they have
so
absolute dog shit morale.
Yeah, so
Like,
they like.
even Storm Vermin don't have great morale.
I love the way they were.
Quick head taker!
No, little rat.
Oh yeah, the Skaven loyalty mechanic, which actually 9 times out of 10 doesn't ever really bite you in the ass.
Clan rats! Fight!
Get it.
My brother wants to get into painting minis, but right? But I told him, okay, you need to get a job, a good paying one.
Yeah, pretty much. If you want to get that
Yeah.
out of the hobby.
I see you want to become a rocket scientist and be
Mhm.
employed by NASA.
Goddamn Viper, I love you. So when I was writing the lore for the Republic Corps in the ancient times about the war against the Ukir Scourge, which basically led to the formation of an alliance. That alliance led to basically what would become the Republic Corps, the core of the Republic of the Galaxy, right? You know? And so in that lore, there's these ancient ships that were built by the Charn when the Charn first joined the Republic, and they're called they're dreadnoughts. And they're these colossal, ancient warships, now, by modern standards, but they're bristling with guns and all sorts of batteries and weapons and armaments, and like hangar bays and all sorts of shit. Like these ugly, giant dreadnought behemoth warships. They're the biggest ships in the galaxy. But, like, they're old, and so their engines are slow. So their engines are... But he's absolutely enjoying... I'm happy that little bit of lore is liked by Viper, and some people on the team like those things. But what I find funny, it's always the little things that you never expect. It's like, yeah, no, these ancient war dreadnoughts they use, and they're important later because they bring them out of back to service, but it's still, I just find it funny. Little details. Charm dreadnoughts. Let's see. Occupy ship.
Queek's riches, now Queek City.
I love you, Viper. Maybe you can take a...
Mighty warrior champion.
Before I forget, so here's the thing with plague priests. Their summons are cute and all, but if you don't pay attention and you're not doing that actively, you lose the unit.
Warlord Queek Headtaker.
That's not really helpful right now.
Plus, plague priests don't really have the armor to deal with stacked missiles. Granted, most things in the game don't, even when they do the bullshit. This guy has 80% missile resistance.
Is missile or missile?
Yes, yes.
Why?
I'm
Well,
actually asking. It's missile or missile?
I've always said missile. Unless for whatever reason there was like a product and they emphasize like missile or something dumb like that, I always just say missile.
Okay, I don't know. I'm not correcting you. I was just asking for.
No, I'm getting annoyed at like companies that do like dumb naming things like that.
Oh, yeah.
Like when Burger King had the King. Actually, that one was funny.
That was the... God damn it. The chicken. Yep, it's a chicken sandwich. They call it the chicken. Fucking gave me a little bit of the downs, honestly, but I still find it funny.
Hey, Polly.
I remember when Burger King, McDonald's, and a bunch of all the fast food chains were improving their chicken sandwiches to try to make them better. And there's a bunch of fucking terminally online people on Twitter that were like, this is... look at all these corporate capitalist companies all making the same chicken sandwich but slightly different. And it's like, this is literally capitalism. They're improving...
That's literally what they do.
Yes, and not only that, but they're improving the quality of their chicken and improving the quality of the sandwich. And I still think it's not that good, but they're improving because customers demand and the money's there to improve. And so it's not not capitalism's not working. It's capitalism's working. The quality of thing is improving because guess what? You make a better chicken sandwich than your competitor, people are gonna want a better chicken sandwich. Like,
But
that's kind of how
Kibbs,
that works.
but Kibbs, capitalists are bad because capitalists drops the nukes in Fallout.
Fucking, oh my god.
Oh
yeah.
my god. Oh my god.
Oh, the Fallout
I-
fucking retcon, so it's a bit.
Is it
To
true
be
it's
fair, I
going
think
to
you
be
can,
canon?
that entire show can pretty much be summed up by two things: Bethesda wanting to screw over everything they didn't make in Fallout, and the person in charge just basically wanted to do canonized fan fiction, which is dumb.
Dreckige Krieg. Stab, gouge.
We're going for it. We're going for it. He's a little wrecky. Just wrecky. You know, just wigging out over there. Chatfish is freaking out over there. Fucking Christ.
Carrot cake pizza too well. Aaron Ackerman donates a generous $50 to say the missile knows where it is at all times. It knows this because it knows where it isn't. By subtracting where it is from where it isn't, or where it isn't from where it is, whichever is greater, it obtains a difference or deviation. Hashtag keep choice. Based. Aaron Ackerman's my favorite little chatfish.
God
damn
where
it.
do you want it to keep? Where do you want to keep the choice, by the way?
Black and white. Is black and white one funded?
There's no black and white one over here. There's black and white two.
Black and white 2, put it towards that. Once it reaches
Okay.
400, it's funded.
Yes.
Okay.
Once it's funded, then we can put the excess into something else. So if it was like, you know, $480 away, then the $30 left over could go towards the next thing. That's true. Animate Acumen, would you like to add hashtag Hanslet to your hashtag for free?
Okay, what's the Hanslet, by the way?
Hanslet is making a yinglet of hands.
Alright. Did anyone ask? I asked people earlier if anyone asked. I think Gameskak actually asked. No one told me anything, so let me know though.
Destroy Beano!
And
Also,
because
let me know.
Steely hates formatting, I must do this.
Hans, can you look into Rumble? Because I can't check Rumble. I don't have a VPN open right now.
Let me look at Rumble.
To see if there's anyone donating over there, because I can.
Based errors, this is to battle.
Okay.
Oh, a rebellion. That's what that meant. That's... Well, first we crush the orcs, then we turn around and deal with the rebellion.
Here's the thing. Remember that rebellion builds in strength?
Yep.
So it has one turn, and then it'll get like 8, 10 more other units. Then it will attack in the turn after.
We gotta crush the orky borky.
So, like, if you're just trying to get rid of the faction, like that's fine. Just keep in mind, like,
Losing a settlement
fact-
is not a big deal. Negligible.
now, it's the thing is, I just don't like how they've been doing. Fucking
My big focus is always
population
kill off
shit.
the faction.
That's why.
Because less faction.
Well, no, that's fine and whatever. It just makes me think about how annoyed I am with how they did population.
Or it's abstracting it. Yeah, it's just annoying because it's not roleplay, right? So it should be like this
I
settlement
didn't
has
even give a fuck about that.
500,000 scracky in it. Like, whoa, squeak, squeak, squeak.
No, it's like you have to wait to get the population back to build back up. That's the part that pisses me off. Because in the older Total Wars, you could just build up back to where you were, right? You didn't have to wait for the population to build back up to get the build slot back. But actually, you could just build whatever.
I don't want Kibbs to turn homo. That says
There-
it.
there's
I'm
a
never
lot
gonna
of
be
stuff.
homo. I'll tell you that.
I like women because women have got pussies and titties to them. Oh, okay, that's fair. That's what we call biology.
Come
How
around
dare
with
you?
displeased ketchup noises. Funny. Hands. 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 Just keeps handsing. He's handsing it, handsing it, handsing it. He's handsing it, handsing it, handsing it.
Bow to Creek. Council's command. Master of masters. Clan rats. Skitter, then leap. Now move. Shriek, shriek. Quick,
Quick, we'll go over here.
beep, 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 beep. Orky, 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 orky. Yeah, orky, orkies. That's the sound of orcs, man. I've decided. Ah!
They're shooting! Scatter! Clan rats! Attack or die! Clan chieftain! Racial warlord! Clan rats! Clan agrees!
Rome 1 had great pop mechanics. Sadly, on neutral unit scale, Barbie AI depleted their pops and depleted their cities.
Yes, because barbarian units, if memory serves, they had a bit. Oh, actually, no. It's not they had more units or models per unit, but the issue with barbarians is they didn't have as many things to build up their settlements, so it was a fucking chore to build up their population. What's funny though, if you actually were being very judicious, you had a problem with public order. So you were actually on a soft timer to beat the campaign, otherwise all of your fucking cities would rebel, because it's like squalor and dumb shit like that.
I see.
That said, barbarians did have some of the fun units, like the fucking berserkers and shit like that. Spin to win and all that.
The one game that I kind of want to play is Age of Mythology, but I'm not sure.
Age of Mythology is fine. It's literally Age of Empires, but with fantasy units.
Yeah, but that's the thing. I remember being very bad at Age of Empires.
You can still be bad and have fun.
Here's the thing, the campaign's not hard. It's really not.
Ah, okay.
Remember, you were also smaller. As a little kid, RTSs were harder. As an
Oh, yeah,
adult,
The thing is that there might be like a gimmick for a map, and it's like, oh, okay.
I didn't know how to read English at the time, though.
that might also play.
I think one of the most annoying maps I remember playing as a kid was one of the it was one of the Norse like additional campaigns. Oh, you know, that's right, it was the little fucking dwarf campaign. Because the last fucking mission, the only way I was able to beat it as a kid is I built, unironically, a wall of towers and a fortress, and then a wall in front of those walls of towers, and then I had my heroes just constantly reviving each other. So the enemy would unironically deplete the entire map of resources, and that's how I was able to win. Because it was fucking bullshit, because they had a bunch of giants.
It's starting to get cold here. I'm going to pet my dog, be right back. See if she ate her food.
Look at the blood's just fucking like, ridiculous.
Like $5 extra.
$5 blood.
Or was it 3? Either way, it's fucking bullshit.
Clan chieftain!
Yeah, that one's gonna fall a little short. That's gonna fall a little short. Nope. Hit good. Racking. And they squeak. My little chatfish, oh my little chatfish. They sit and chat and they look at me. Sometimes. Lies blinking. Yeah, check out this new fan animation we got.
And show it again. Oh, not that one. Nope, not that one. That one means being chubby. No. That's apparently what chatfish do when they see Aerith's cleavage when chat makes the daily goal. Is this true, chat? Up at home. Is that how chatfish really react?
Sacrifice to the 13.
A rival warlord makes great claims. Well, chat looks at that.
Slice and gouge.
Extremely distrustful. That will hurt loyalty to recruits, but honestly, leadership will go up. Oh, that's right. He hates gray sears. I forgot about that.
Time for things to die.
Chatfish have decided. And let's see. They say that 82% of chatfish agree that that is how they react. 18% don't. They just do not throw themselves at the computer screens.
8 beats is mine.
There. Beep, 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 beep. Garbage can. Endless training. Yeah, that's right.
I am back. What's this poll for? What's this poll for?
It was for basically deciding whether or not chatfish react that way when they see us cleavage. They throw themselves at the screen. Like what Robert made.
We're no fools.
What is cool about this mod is the fact that they can actually go down different trees. Must be rank 6. And they come better. Council Guard Stormbird.
I, mighty warrior champion. Soon now.
Ever since I found out that my AC also hits there, I'm a very happy person.
Quick.
Which is... Okay, so Polly and who else voted not for the hits? Yes,
Oh.
Polly, I'm blaming you.
Paul's not even here right now. He's sleeping.
Damn, but I saw him earlier.
Polyfish is dead. Oh, maybe
Polly, yeah, he is over here. He appeared when I typed Polly.
Come.
He is over here.
Challenge Clan Wars.
Polly!
Start beating him.
But I voted for Brass! I voted for Brass! Yeah, and ironically, of all the gay commissions you guys gave me, none of them were Polly's commissions.
That's true. Polly's not doing the gay ones.
He's the straightest, like, chatfish, basically. He's the Giga Chat. Giga Chatfish.
To get new units. This is where we'll get the fire team stuff, it looks like. So we do want that. Because that's what's going to make our army pop. You know what I'm saying? Bucket bitches. Bucket bitches. That fucking shade of green, though. Jesus. My eyes! It's as they sizzle.
Yeah, another issue. Another issue I kind of have with this game is that they have way too many green factions. They have like the Skaven, they have Nurgle, they have the elves in the forest, they have let me see who else.
You just racist towards green factions.
Then yeah, they have the orcs. Maybe you just hate green people. You never know.
Need more trophies, yes, yes.
The clan rats are now even stronger. Give them armor so they're even stronger. Buff the clan rats. Make the clan rats strong. Clanfish. Fish rats. Ratfish.
Show way to my skin, and I will give you many secrets, yes, yes?
Oh wow. Oh, no, wow, fuck that. Fucking, I like Wurzag, but, not that much.
We are not that close. Yeah, where is the Hanslet thing? Because I can't find it over.
Stronger. Warlord soon, soon.
I believe it technically hasn't started yet.
Are you sure?
Yes, no,
I
yes.
don't remember anyone yesterday necessarily putting money to it. I was just asking if it was possible.
What's possible?
That Hanslet thing. Listen.
I don't know if anybody donated money.
Yeah, that's what I was telling him.
Oh, Wurzag went to war?
Yeah, that's
Think the side again.
Because Genghis said that he would be interested, but he needed to wait.
buffing clan rats. They are dying. They are for dying for the rat pyre. The rat pyre. Oh my god! I found a game that has rats in it. That's very retarded.
Ratfish. Ratfish. They go through the
It's
bucket tunnels. Yes, the Great
The-
Bucket has tunnels. The tunnels lead to different dimensions. Like you
No, they
see like a little
literally.
tube in the wall of the bucket, and you see like a little whisker stick out. You grab the whiskers, you pull it out. It's a ratfish. It's a
Yeah, that's cool.
ratfish.
They are
Ratfish.
different. They are different like buckets, you know, like and there's probably the whole thing of like what's the name? The tunnels are just like those pipes interconnecting the buckets.
Hello, my name is Sudden Cringe. I just come back from reading a book where the female characters were strong and stoic. Any quality timid. Thank you very much. Goddamn Sudden Cringe. Why did you do that?
God damn.
What
Oh,
what book dare I ask? And tell me about it. I want to hear. Lament me your pain. Okay. Melodies are very repetitive, but catchy, I guess. Tension. The traitor Raki.
since we have red, that's good.
Clan rats. Die, die, die.
Summon clan rats going forward to battle. The ratfish. Unfortunately, that will hold them in place a little longer. And they'll waste their magic on that. Which hurt them. That was a free summon, so... meh.
Now, ready, now. Forward and backwards.
Where's that red?
That's where the race here is. Let's keep forcing them to waste.
Jane. I thought that those tunnels were leaks in the bucket because Gibbs doesn't take care of the bucket. No, the thing is, James, they are like garden hose pipes, you know, that lead to other buckets, and like the X bucket is the one that got like blocked from all the other buckets because they are like, we don't know what's in there, you know. Our tunnels don't concern the fish. The tunnels are for wet fish, yes. I love that Sunday Green died of cringe after reading, like, I read this book that was very cringe, and they're like, what's the book? He died. He never answered.
He's probably typing, to be honest.
No, we can't disprove my theory until he types it. Man, I read a very, very cringe book once about how AI got control of humanity, right? But the humans kind of agreed to it because the AI was benevolent. But like, it was the most... okay, he got that book. The book was called The Last Legacy. It was supposed to be a son going after the man that killed his father. The son is stupid as fuck, and 100% of the male characters were strong and stoic and etc. I see. The book that I read, why did you read it, by the way? The book that I read was basically like, yeah, the AI takes care of us and made us immortal, like we can live forever, okay? But we can still have kids, so the AI decided that we should have a base, like, some people are designated as Green Reapers and they choose who dies and who lives. It's like, So they like, it's the most dystopic thing ever.
This was dumb.
It is very dumb. I almost beat my friend that told me to read that shit. It's like, why are you telling me to read it? Oh, it's very good. Okay, and then I read it. It's like, oh my god, you're lucky that all the others got this movie. I thought it was a cool extra fantasy. I left it at 50%. Well, something maybe it gets very cool after the first half, and you might not know it because we stopped it, right? You could always finish what was the rest.
Finishes
But
it. That's what I thought about the second Jurassic Park book, and I finished it. And you know what I thought? I thought that I was a fucking idiot.
Maybe something crazy. It's just like those anime that people tell. No, it gets really good after the first 200 chapters, you know? It's like, really gorgeous.
Oh, playing with this mouse is hard. I dread to wonder what it's going to be like to play Helldivers 2 with this.
Man, I kind of want to install Helldivers 2, but 74 gigabytes. Do you want my help on playing Neo 2, by the way?
Yeah.
Otherwise, I will force Squilly to re-download the game.
It's gonna be mad right now, I feel like.
Man, do you know why I wanted the Squilly alarm to be funded? Because then we could be sending him messages like, yeah, like he's there eating, and like turns out it was not his mom. He was actually on a date for the first time, like forever, with the hot brown woman of his dreams, and like, Squilly. That's so bad. That's actually kind of bad though. Yeah. But it would still be funny though. It would still be funny. It was kind of like a dick move, but very funny.
We'll eat them.
Kill slave things, yes.
Tasty.
They don't have rats in terrestrial, I think, right? Or do they have rats in terrestrial?
No, rats don't exist on 1.6.
Yeah, that's why I was asking, because I remember I saw one of the vermin creatures, I think. But I don't remember.
Like,
Rats.
when it comes to it, like, Bastrian equivalents of a horse is Blayak. Blacks are much more regal and elegant.
It looks like a cool bird. It's very cool.
Yep, it has to do with their
Lizard, or
evolution
whatever.
and how their evolutionary history works.
Because terrestrial is one of those unique words. The reason why the builders of Eurotas called it Erifar, which translates to the word myth, is the world of myth is a world very much weird. It has very little calamity whatsoever, and so things have actually
Mhm.
just progressed rather naturally. It's also why certain things evolved the way they did in Terrestrial. Hence why it's called Erifar, or the builders
Mhm.
called it Erifar. But Terrestrians don't know that because they exist after the fall. Yeah, what are you talking about? What is it Erifar? What is it?
I always imagine like the terrestrians finally take over the world, the Alcians finally take over the world, and then they find like, congratulations, you took over Airfare. It's like, what the fuck? Airfare? Pay rent now.
Must be rank.
My God, I watched a cartoon that was retarded like that, where like Earth had to, humans had to pay rent to stay on Earth or something like that. It was very.
Soon now.
Sudden cringe. I can give you recommendations to read stuff to read though. If you want fantasy, I like actually there's one that's historical fantasy basically. That's very good, but I was after stream I give you.
If you're looking for a fantasy book series and you want something kind of Tolkien-esque or Tolkien flavored, you could try reading the actual sequel, or the planned sequel to Lord of the Rings, called the Iron Tower Trilogy. And then there's the Silver
Wait.
Call or whatever after that.
They had a planned sequel. I didn't know.
Yes.
I thought it was.
Lord of the Rings was supposed to get a sequel after the trilogy, and it was gonna be about like other things, but it never materialized. It's worked
I
on
thought-
by an author who is basically sort of like very much writing and studying how to write like Tolkien. And so,
Mhm.
if you ever read Iron Tower Trilogy, it's really good. What's cool about the Iron Tower Trilogy, in contrast to Tolkien's work, is Iron Tower is much more violent and a lot more
Mhm.
aggressive.
I did he Tolkien train this guy?
No,
Because
I don't
I
think
heard.
so. I don't remember. I know that this guy was a big fan of Tolkien's work. But yeah, so the Iron Tower Trilogy is pretty fucking good. You should check it out. It's a small little book series.
Have ever read Kip's The Wheel of Time? The series, this
Sudden
book
cringe.
series.
I will say that the Iron Tower Trilogy is not... I wouldn't say it's cringe. It's like... What's the word? It's not really copying Tolkien because it was supposed to be
Is
the
paying
next...
homage?
Well, no, it was supposed to be... Like, when he was working on it, it was
Inspired them.
supposed to be the next part of the story, but then that never happened. That never happened. That never materialized. And so, but the what do you call it? The publisher didn't want to scrap the Iron Tower series because they're like, well, this is really good. So we can't have it be Lord of the Rings, but we're going to publish it anyways because it's really good. And so they did. And so then that published the Iron Tower trilogy. Iron Tower trilogy is fun. It's basically, if you like Lord of the Rings, it's a more violent take on it. Plus the whole concept of the evil wall that expands and like consumes the globe or consumes territory is cool. Because I think that was what was in it. Because it's like this massive dark wall fueled by magic that consumes the landscape. And it just grows over and this wall advances. And then taking it's hard, and also like it brings an eternal winter. It was fun.
At least Lord of the Rings didn't get ruined as bad as Star Wars. Star Wars. Star Wars. Oh, okay. What the hell?
I don't remember. Google.
I don't know. Like if
I gotta look it up. Google Iron Tower. Yes, I think that's it.
I think the Lord of.
It
The
has
thing is-
actually. So this is really cool,
Right.
chat. I'm gonna show you chat. Hold on. Because this book series actually has, I think, the original author, or one of the original artists, and the artist's name I can't remember, for one of Lord of the Rings, a lot of the Lord of the Rings art back in the day. Let's see, Google Iron Tower Trilogy. But for whatever reason, they don't really use that art in the reprints anymore, which is kind of curious. Oh my god, that's $145. It's retarded. That's $145. Yeah, Dennis
For the
McKiernan.
for the physical book.
What's a trilogy? Yeah, there. Alright, show chat. That's a very low-res image. Oh, the art for it's really good. I wish I could find it. But yeah, it's this book series. It was good. I really liked it as a kid. I don't remember much about it.
One series that I heard about a lot, and you guys probably will laugh at me, that I want to read one day, is the... I forgot the name. It's the one that has rats killing each other. And it's medieval fantasy of rats.
Oh yeah, I mean, the reason why Star Wars got ruined a lot easier than Lord of the Rings is Tolkien died, so on the bright side, if you want to call it a bright side, he couldn't really be, and I wouldn't even think it would affect him that he would like turn woke, to be honest. But either way, like his work never was able to get to the point where it got diminished, so he sort of died in his prime. So that's why it's sort of left on such a good note, even though he intended to expand the world and universe and wanted to go further with the story. And the next part of the story was supposed to be about like humans or something, like falling to corruption or something. It was no orcs anymore.
It's probably for the best that he didn't continue.
Who knows? It could have been good. You
I
never
don't know.
know. You
Yeah,
never
well,
know.
I want to know. Yeah, I want to know now. Yeah.
Well, now we'll never know. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll never know. Yeah.
So that is not actually those units. Actually, revert that. Blast Master is what we want, which sounds
Red
really
Wall.
stupid.
Red Wall is the name of the... I don't know if you guys read it.
Did you ever remember that one image of Smog with butterfly wings? I don't.
No.
Chatfishies, big old fat fishies.
Smog with butterfly wings.
I don't know. I never saw it.
No, it does not ring a bell.
On a car.
Mighty warrior champion.
See.
Grumpy says he read all the Redwall books when he was younger.
When he was
Yeah,
little
people
fish.
told me. Yeah, people told me it's for kids, but I also told me that
I
like
just remember the cartoon
I never watched.
where the
anything.
badger is just like Yulia, because that was the name of his daughter.
I know that there's rats and blood and medieval fantasy. That's all I know.
Death Runners. I mean, these
Old
guys can move
class-
into Poison Wind Globadiers, which will have them do that.
Wait, you're attacking others, game? Yeah.
No, not yet. This is my mod. Or not my mod. One of the mods I'm using. Oh.
Mhm.
Well, yeah, it is my mod, because I downloaded it. It's mine now. But it's made by, I forget which modder. Basically, they take the Chaos upgrade system, and they add it to all the factions, which is really cool. So, now when my units get veterancy, they can actually evolve into the next thing. So they can actually progress. There's different trees for how the progression works for the army. This is a really
that's-
cool system, and should have been for the base game, because this is kind of how the game works anyways, because there's different tiers of units. So you can sort of like.
So it kind of
progress
turns
units.
into more like Mountain Blade, Warband kind of thing.
Yep. I mean, what's funny is Creative Assembly already had that system originally, then they removed it for some reason. Then they added it as a specific faction mechanic. Because in Total War Attila, the tier system upgrades already works, but it was kind of linear. This one's a little bit more liberal because you can be like, okay, a clan rat can become storm vermin, or a clan rat can also become warp fire throwers. And so they can kind of evolve into different things. Or plague monks, or warp grinders, or clan Vulcan. They get different paths, and that's the cool part.
Yuyaoya is the Badger and Hare Warcry hands. Holy shit, memories unlocked, says Grumpy.
Gumpy! It's a Gumpy! It just explodes. Last we see of Gumpy. I never read those books.
Me neither, but I think it looks cool.
I was, for whatever reason, in middle school and high school, I started reading video game books. And then that's when I found out how amazing StarCraft books were, Halo books are, and the Gears of War books are. And I was like, holy shit, these are amazing. And as I grew up, I'm like, yeah, no, they are amazing. They have no right to be as good as they are, but they are.
I only remember reading some of the Halo books, like Ghost of Onyx. I remember reading.
Stop, die.
Fall of Reach. I remember reading.
This is still one of the best memes. It's all this all the things that I liked as a kid were I thought it was cool. They are still cool. Fuck
That
everyone
is
else.
a funny meme. Do you remember
Yeah.
all the shit that you thought that was cool when you were 5? Guess what? It's still cool.
Yeah, pretty
It's
much.
still cool.
I mean, remember we were talking about that last night after stream? I was literally gushing on about fucking how General Goobus was just so much better in the fucking micro series. Because it's a completely different character. And back to what you said earlier, like, the biggest problem with Star Wars is the setting, as somebody who loves the setting, is that it's actually the George Lucas guy. He is actually the biggest, unironically, the biggest problem. The thing that holds the setting back from being truly spectacular is George Lucas. And that's not even up for debate. He is unironically just a problem.
It's kind of the same thing with The Simpsons. If I remember looking into the history of The Simpsons, and the creator of The Simpsons came up with the concept, but it was very bad in his hands, and there was other people, like a few other guys, that took the concept and made it so good that, like, even after they got royalties, basically, you know. That's how important they were to The Simpsons as a concept. And, like, I think it's the same thing as Star Wars. Like, if you think about it, a lot of people love Star Wars. It's Metal Gear. Metal Gear is the same thing. Like, a lot of people love Metal Gear, but not because of the thing that Hideo Kojima put in there. Actually, I think that the less Hideo Kojima touches a game, the better.
The biggest problem with certain people or creatives is that they're good at getting the ball idea moving, but they don't actually have any way to refine the idea. That's actually a worry I have about myself. That's also why we have such an open-air office when it comes to just our studio, while everyone's able to comment. Because traditionally, Beano being able to come in and talk about our setting or talk with us about it is no. It is a no-no in most studios. We don't really have that. There's benefits to that, and that allows other people to think about characters and give a chance for other ideas to flourish. But there's also its own downside too.
I think the most important thing is, like, it's okay if your suggestion is not heard. Like, for example, if I make a suggestion and keep saying, I don't really like that, it's like, okay, I'm not going to be butthurt about it, like, because I don't know. It might be a very cool idea in my mind, but like, you know, it would be cool if this thing worked this way. I can't understand anything Beano says, but he makes me smile. Damn, I'm happy that at least you like me.
At least
Even
you like
though
Beano
it's like-
Bar low.
It's like show again. I found show another show, because she also goes like, I don't understand anything you say, Albar. It's like, why though? Why?
Yeah, no, Sho has no idea. Okay, so in the developer server, whenever Beano and Sho are in the same room, Beano will try talking to her, but Sho's Vietnamese, and she has a hard time understanding when multiple Americans are talking, and she's like always telling me to, like, slower, talk slower, because she can't understand. And then when Beano's room talking, she's like, I don't know what he said.
Yeah, and it doesn't matter how much I try to talk slower or talk different, she just doesn't understand.
Play claw catapult.
Are within range, so I can fire catapult? Not yet.
Quick head taker. Tiles slotted. It shall be done. Then flee. We run.
See, I've upgraded these units to have
forgot to
fucking
read this
flame
question
weapons.
earlier. Do units keep 100% of the veterancy when upgrading?
No, they lose a little bit of it. But instead of being a fresh recruit unit, they get to keep and retain quite a bit of their experience. Okay, now they're coming. The caretaker's how tough? Eh, he's not very good, but he's getting there.
For me.
Man, Grumpy Rat, back in the day, my name in games was about a rat that I saw when I was working in storehouse. It was big fat rat. It was storehouses, big fat rat, because it was the most gigantic rat I ever seen in real life. Because like, imagine a rat that doesn't even need to move to it; he just goes into the storehouse and eats and goes back to it. It was enormous, very big.
We obey.
The compressor is a zoomer.
Big compressor!
The compressor.
He's just happy. Just the pump of the Larry.
I like that meme.
Alright, let's make their charge shit by making them absorb it into champ.
Out of the shoulders. For the badminton.
Poison globe to use.
I was reading Ralph the Maid name wrong all along. I thought he was Ralph the Maid. But I see this was wrong.
Quick unstoppable. Clan rats! March! Sorry, yes! Let's see if they run! Men free! We run!
Gave him the fire weapons.
Our tail's yours! Smell musket! Our tail's yours!
Izza's throwing Grumpy under the bus.
Damn!
Damn. Is a betrayed.
Yeah.
He's like treacherous.
Stab! Stab! Nasty things die!
He feels a knife in his back. He looks back like, it's too easy.
Skaven, yes, yes!
You got fucking Caesar.
Clan rats!
You got Caesar saladed.
long street to the
Yes! Yes! Slide! Stop!
Which is also funny because in my recollection, Caesar salad is actually not, if I remember right, named after Caesar. It's something else.
It's
But
kind of
all
like
the
that one.
iconography it says Caesar on it, normally.
Oh, it's kind of like that one food that has poutine or something like that. Has nothing to do with Putin, but people are like, "Oh, why do you are serving the Putin food?" It's like, what?
Oh yeah, when I was helping my dad on my way back from the city, I grabbed a Chipotle wrap thingy. And oh my god, they stuffed it so full it broke. And like, you want a double wrap? I'm like, yeah. Like, what? Do I want a big hole in it? Big hole.
I don't know what a chipotle is. I remember
It's
that the
like
one.
a burrito place. It's okay. I think I prefer Qdoba.
Okay.
honestly.
Is that like the one person that told me about it was a very, very, very dirty hippie woman that like it was, and after that was like I associated like chipotle with being
It's just a
dirty in my mind.
restaurant. It's not really dirty.
Oh really? Oh, okay.
But like, it was so big. It was the biggest burrito ever. I barely was able to eat it. I was like, maybe I should order chips and like guacamole. Good thing I didn't, because I am still full from that. And I've got like a little bit of a food coma like lurking in my eyes. I can feel it.
That said, though, Qdoba's chips with their queso are pretty good.
And I think the queso sauce for them is better. Now I haven't had Qdoba in like 3 years, and I didn't have Chipotle in like a decade, so figured I would try it again. Qdoba's queso sauce is really nice. It's like a nice little spicy cheese sauce. Eat. Eat.
Kids should be using scavenge slaves. They're useful for soaking damage or eating enemy charges, and you won't have to give rat ass about them when they suffer casualties from friendly fire.
But why? Why would I want to do what you want me to do? Why would I do that? Oh fuck, Orky Borky boys. are being a little
Error's
bad.
tip: order a bowl and 2 tortillas on the side for free, and you get 2 burritos for the price of 1.
Well, thank you for the tip. I'll have to consider that next time. Though, to be fair, if I'm ever back in the city, I think I'll probably have Qdoba instead. I don't mind it, but I think my mistake is that over the years it seems like, I don't know, I remember being so much more rich with flavor. Perhaps it was because I did mild and medium and I didn't do the red sauce. Because I remember doing the red sauce and it makes it spicier. Mild and medium is not spicy at all. At all. There was no hint of spice in it. And so one bit of regret I had there when I was eating, I was like, it was good, because I like barbacoa, but it just really lacked kick, and I like a little bit of kick in my food. Decisive defeat? No. No. I'm curious. Save this. And I want to check some. Just a little bit Chatfish. No. You know, just screaming at me because of weird. Let's see. Did anyone ever fix this? Because that would be cool, but I don't think it is. I think I misspelled siege. Total siege redone.
Yeah, the compressor is right. Chipotle is gross. Yeah, I agree.
What's it do? Does that fix the thing? Let's read. The range of towers exceeds 250. Not worth fucking with it right now, really. Because honestly, just the siege battles. The siege battles are what really drag the game down for me. And the settlement battles. We saved, so it's okay. We can just reload. But that's what's annoying the most, because the fact that the settlements aren't actually settlements and they're just field battles is just kind of lame. I wouldn't say that Chipotle is a good way to get food poisoning, Izza. It's down to the different restaurants and which restaurants work for who. Now, there are also supply chain problems that have happened in the past with certain companies, but for me, Applebee's. Applebee's was food poisoning central. I've gotten food poisoning 3 times, and that was the last 3 times I've gone consecutively. Every time I got food poisoning. Every time. So I never want to go to Applebee's again. Applebee's pretty average.
Okay, you know who never gets food poisoning? Me, because I never got food poisoning. and I live in the third world, so like maybe Brazilian food is not better, but more.
Or have you considered that since you've grown up in that environment, your
30
stomach is
second
used to it?
Ahego, not for $2, no. But you'll get one. That's all you get, boy.
Hashtag. Okay, so apparently
Thank
this
you
is
for
the
your
first.
donation.
Okay, let me thank you for the donation, Games Tech. Let me put it here.
Bucket bitchies. No.
Where is it? Hashtag.
Grumpy says, "Don't get me started on Applebee's." I feel like there's a story there. He's like, "I just said, don't get me started."
That's it. I get so much fucking food poisoning from that.
You know
Our
what's
family would
funny?
always go there. Oh,
Every single time my family has been to Applebee's, I've never been sick. Not once.
Applebee's fairly mediocre is my problem. It's very, very average food. And not worth the price, in my opinion. Despite the fact that I like the layout of the interior of the building and the overall atmosphere. Like, lighting is nice, but like, it feels cozy, but
Need more
the
trophies.
food quality is just not there to justify everything else.
Die, die.
Alban can't get food poisoning because his parasites are too powerful. Before it even hits his stomach, they're like, nom.
I don't fucking hell. Don't have parasites.
Why am I getting like
Run.
weird regiments of renown? Like, here's some demons, and I'm like, what? I don't think I even have demons.
Now, now.
Okay, can upgrade the.
Former Ghost is Quiznos was the one that did me in. First time I ate at Quiznos, I got food poisoning. Never again.
World, quick, hectic.
I just
All
like
the rest,
Quiznos'
please.
fucking advertising. Toasty. It always made me smile.
I've never really been to Quiznos, but usually it came down to the fact when I think of Quiznos, I think of the Final Fantasy character Quistis. However the fuck you're supposed to say it.
But why?
Alban, did you get Polymathy's $5 donation?
I'm going as fast as I can.
Need more trophies. Yes.
I'm going. And this one.
Polymathy asks in his super, how goes the Yingwat Hands Fund? Hashtag
It's
Angus goes Nya Fund Sock Fund.
I actually, how much is supposed to be?
500.
Okay.
Make sure it
So-
I'm pretty sure Spiller put it in there.
Okay, so I'm putting another one because I can't find it anywhere. Empty.
But I don't know what pretty much donated to it. I know it was
Yeah, you just
discussed.
donated.
They
They
just did
literally,
now, that's why it's
they
relevant.
literally just did now. That's why. Thank you for the donation, Polly. Let me see. Genghis
Oh,
goes.
technically two people did. Genghis and then Poly
Yeah,
after.
and Polly. Okay.
In my objects.
And then I. Where is it? Where is the Nyan Sock Fund?
You occupied? That fucker occupied.
Holy fucking shit, kid! The Sock Fund is. Man,
Sorcerer, inventor. Yes, yes.
where is Nyan? I see.
Yeah, as being allergic to onions precludes a lot of places from the list of places you can go.
I don't have to save all of these, right? Saves automatically,
You
right?
gotta fight that.
Hence. Does this save automatically?
Does it save automatically?
I
Does
never
what
used
save automatically?
the Google Docs thing. I never used the Google Docs before.
Adam Acumen just did Kib's Choice.
Animan Ekman. No, he did ages ago. We already put on Keep's Choice.
No, I know. It's just Grumpy said Adam and Acumen did earlier as well for 50.
Okay, so
He
that 50
did?
should be added then. Yep.
Okay.
Please be
On
patient with
the-
Beano. He's new. He's just a little Beano. He doesn't know
you
Beano.
guys. But I asked. But the thing is, I asked. Where do you want your 52 to go? And he had put both in Keep's Choice, right? and like, but no one. If you have anything, tag me on chat.
Shit.
So you guys, so it goes to Hans English also, right? So let me.
And I'm not seeing him clarify saying to that because I just see the.
Wait, but you just told me to put it in there.
No,
Put
I
it
didn't.
there. But what?
I was
Okay.
trying to look to see if he said that.
No, you guys are $7. You have $5.93 to go. You have $7 out of 500. Yeah.
Oh my god, I think I've enabled like legendary or something because like my camera's like super restrictive.
Semper
Did
Tempum.
say it earlier. Let
You
me
did
go
say
back
it
up
earlier.
and read.
I asked people about it, like Rare Fox. I read all the way. Okay, that's the only people that tagged me so far. Okay, let me see. Anyway, sure. Okay. Missile podcast. Don't forget Hanslet, please.
No,
And
okay,
then-
no, he didn't specifically say the words, but when Kangas asked, don't forget, hands what he said, sure. So, yeah,
okay.
It's added
does
later.
cover.
I ignored
Okay.
me. I told you that.
Well, but Hans is the one to blame. Okay, so you guys are.
Wow.
Yeah, blame Hans. Blame Hans. Blame Hans.
Don't worry, Albine, your pay will be docked. It's like, wait a minute.
No.
Well, should have thought about that. Should have thought about that.
That's the self-appointed treasurer. I get to make these decisions.
Hanslet is in 59 right now of Polymetric. You guys need to tag me.
Take me.
I'm working on. It's because like what I do is like I'm working on the background and then I alt tab check it over there, read a little bit, and then go back to work.
If that's the case, then chat. If you're supering, you can just leave it in there, but if not, make sure you @Rare Fox.
Yeah, I asked the earlier.
Yeah, but I'm more
about
important, which means it's more likely it's going to happen when I ask.
leave it to the Jews. Be like, I'm the
Correct.
chosen one. It's like,
Yep, got it.
We're simple. Not that hard to understand.
Yeah.
I don't make the rules, but I do enforce them when they favor me.
I'm going to
When they favor me.
when they favor me.
Wimp. Wimp, wimp, wimp.
Tag regular instead. Okay. Fucking hell.
No, don't do that. Reguline's on vacay, basically. He's going to visit his mammy.
Regular either is using his mom, or it's a very hot date. You guys will never know. You know.
I'm pretty sure he said he was going to see his mom.
And let me brief Chatfish.
Maybe he's one of those people that takes his mom out on a date.
he gets there, the woman looks at him, he's like, hey, this is my mom, this is my date. He's like, oh, hello. Or maybe it's like he goes there to see his mom, he's all like dressed neatly, and then like his mom set up a date for him. Like, I thought you were kind of gay, so I'm trying to fix that.
Fucking bitches, no. This scream.
To finish this at least.
Beano will be destroyed. But I'm just a little Beano.
Yes. Let's kill. Clanrat spears. At once.
Oh yeah. I have a very well, it's not funny, but it's morbidly. They were sending donations to people that lost everything in the rain over here, and our governor fined everyone that was bringing donations because he said that you guys didn't pay the sales tax on the donations.
That's
She's
funny.
like, and people are like, what the fuck is a donation? How? No, you're fine. You didn't pay the sales tax. And then they were trying to, and everyone, even the reporters was like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, no, yeah, you need to pay
Wow.
the tax.
Eris is like, love, Squee loves his family. Haha.
Then look at Squealy. Look
Look at Squee, he has a loving, supporting family. Laugh at him.
Cringe.
Just spending time with his mother, laugh at him, left him out. I just imagine Squid's mom being a bigger palico, you know?
Yeah, basically.
Because, yeah.
Clanrat spears! Night runners, we obey. Clanrat spears! Squeak, squeak!
Yes, Hugo Fuji. Reguline went to Little Italy. No, you're not 50% of the way on Helmet.
Later, Polly.
See Polyfish.
You're going to make me do the math. Because,
Storm vermin! Clanrats! Sven's Dama! Attack!
you're 11.8%, Polly.
Ready! Ready!
Will the vermin charge? You know, just squeal. Weird.
Eris says, oh no, my subscription expired midstream. Now I'm all gray and shit. That means you now objectively have less rights.
I'm all gray and
Yeah.
shit.
Storm vermin! What? Storm vermin!
Also, Alban, I find it really funny that you were making it sound like it was very difficult to figure out the percent when you were literally looking at a Excel spreadsheet.
I
which would have
didn't
done
do
it for
it.
you.
I didn't do it in the Excel spreadsheet though.
Captain's command!
I didn't.
We have a visitor.
Our tile's yours!
Of the blonde variety.
He's not an orc. He's not an...
Clanrat spears!
I don't think Kid was paying attention to what I said.
I know. That's what I was saying of the blonde variety. But I was talking about
Tail's
orcs.
yours!
So I was making money.
If I gave you $5, would you stop laughing at your own jokes?
No.
Clanrats!
Because they're too funny.
Stab! Stab! What?
Have I told you the story about my retarded friend?
Very good, master.
Barch, you have one joke.
I know.
It's a really good joke.
It is a really good joke. I don't even need to laugh at it.
It's not very funny.
I don't know, Kyle.
Sounds like you need to get good scrub. You ain't not a scrub. You're a scrub.
What if he said he was a brush?
What orders?
Okay. What if?
Guide us, horned one!
Sounds Barch, or you'll be tickled again. No, tickle me. His worst fear, by the way.
Move, move!
Is that? Are you playing like the base game right now? Is everything supposed to be this weird pitch of green?
It's a space game. Yes, there's a green filter for the Undercities.
I see.
Giant rant heads.
You know, Cascaven and Warpstone.
Yeah, I don't remember the underground being green, so
Oh, Skaven Cities are more in the tree.
I see. Because that's so Elegantly put. Warpstone.
Yeah.
Green.
Which
Well,
is funny,
I mean-
because you'd think they would keep it rather than use it for decoration.
I'm
Because if
sad.
nothing else, another Skaven would steal it.
See, Corsivo spent an hour, 2 hours last night helping me test mods because we're gonna do a little stream so I can try out my new mouse, which I do like. I'm getting used to it, but it's weird. It's got 4 mouse clicks, so I gotta get used to that. Because it's got a
4
left mouse,
mouse clicks?
right mouse, middle mouse, and a scroll wheel. Has an extra mouse click. The extra
Oh,
mouse does this.
you actually have a
the
middle
scroll
mouse.
wheel
Okay.
has this.
Or a middle button.
This is my scroll
Does
wheel.
it have the ability to scroll in and out by dragging the scroll wheel left and right?
No.
I know my mouse does that, but it took me forever to realize it had that functionality.
Now that I've realized my mouse can do that, I can't go back anymore.
So the thing is, though, usually how I got around it is I did the scroll button push and then you just pan up or down, which is faster than doing that.
Well, good
So
to
it's
know.
like when I discovered it, it was like, huh, nifty.
What mouse did you get, Kib?
It, opened up on Amazon. I had to order it.
Lift your ginormous hand and look at it.
Return.
What do you see, Kibiscus?
It says Evoluent.
Evoluent. Wow, that's nothing I've ever heard of.
VM4L vertical mouse. 4 left-handed ergonomic mouse with wired USB connection. Regular size.
Ah, that's right. You still use the vertical mice. I tried using one of those.
My
Could
hands
not
do.
get used to it.
I used to have to wear straps on my wrists that put pressure on my wrist to help make my wrist not hurt. But ever since I switched to a vertical mouse, my wrist doesn't hurt anymore. It took a while.
I
by
don't.
the way. That's why I'm
I don't
playing.
jerk off as much as you do.
Shut up, you. Oh yes, you jerk off a lot. Don't you even give me that. No.
He's like, wow.
Have you been looking into my window again?
He's mad. An admission of guilt, typical Blondie. He's like, if I'm going down, you're going down with me.
You masturbate too much, Kyle. That's why your wrist keeps hurting.
So that's why I decided to stream Total War Warhammer 3 today. Cause I'm like, okay, what's a game that's not super mouse intensive, but is mouse important, but can kind of be slow reaction practicing. And so I let chat decide. We decided to play more, Clans more. The mods are all broken because Creative Assembly released a patch. Thank you, Creative Assembly. Because of course,
I bet you it was a tiny patch.
It was a tiny patch that broke everything, yes. So I only have like 12 mods out of my 80 that I had. Also, I found out recently that Radius has gone batshit insane, so interesting.
As in the
modder.
The actual modder went insane.
Pretty much.
Really now? What did he do?
There's a whole drama about monetization and mods.
Oh.
Basically, so from what I learned from people that are in the mod community from Corsivo, all the modders are in a Discord server, more or less, and they talk to each other, communicate, work together to make sure their mods work with each other, for the most part, right? And Radius got pretty greedy and started being like, no, I don't want my mod to work with anyone else. This is, again, the TLDR of what I heard. And so basically now his mod's not compatible with anyone's.
So he's actively making it not compatible.
Yes. But also being, like, charging, doing the Patreon thing.
Yeah, because I know they've got a whole Patreon thing going, so that's probably the reason right there.
So people are thinking it's greedy, and so a lot of the modders and a lot of the modding community kind of are super anti-Radius now. And so that's
Kind of
why
blacklisting him.
I was trying these mods, and we put together a 60-plus mod list that was really cool. Honestly, it made the game really fun. I was playing, I did a test campaign as Ostermark, because I like House Ostermark, or not House, the County of Ostermark. And Ostermark's start is fucking brutal. You start off at war with, like, the Wood Elves, you've got this invasion from, like, ogres coming in, and you got the vampire counts, the Vlad von Karstein, rising up in the south. So quite a challenging start, right? But all the mods are broken, so sadly. I can't use them anymore. And I had tested them for this today. I'm running with enough mods to make this game a little bit more interesting, but not a whole lot. Only 11.
But yeah, so that's basically the big thing. Apparently those mod conglomerates often end up that way. So. Sucks, but yeah, drama. Bullshit.
Well, money, I guess, because I remember there was some nonsense a while ago, and this was months ago now. Yeah, maybe. Where there was a lot of complaining that they weren't earning enough anymore and so on.
Yep.
It always worries me when people who are like, hey, I've got an optional Patreon, start whining about not earning enough. That's usually not a good sign.
Like, we're doing this originally for fun. You're not officially paid by Creative Assembly, and the fact
And
that
the
Creative
thing is,
Assembly
if
is ignoring you is actually the one thing I
if
will
they-
give. Hold on, the one thing I'll give Creative Assembly, as a shitty company, I disagree with a lot of things they do. They've been ignoring the modders and their patrons for the most part. It looks like, because they know that the modders are important, so they turn a blind eye. But when you get super scuzzy, apparently even the Creative Assembly people that work with the modders there, were like, dude, what the fuck?
Well, the thing I was going to say
Allegedly.
is,
It's all
when
alleged.
they start to complain about money openly, they, referring to CA in this case, are going to have to start taking a closer look.
It just seems to be a universal thing. Whenever either a YouTuber or a mod or anything start complaining that they're not earning enough, that's pretty much always a bad sign.
But what was sad is I was actually going to show you this mod list, and when they fix it, I will. But it adds so many custom lords and custom heroes from like the books and the stories. It's actually impressive. A lot of new custom legendary lords.
Need more trophies, yes.
And heroes too. Like little Chaos Warband. Like there's one Chaos Warband dude in the north. I forget his name. But he's got like his own he's got like, what do you call it? Like there's other monsters that follow him, like orcs and stuff. I didn't know about that. I don't know, you can probably know about him. I don't remember his name. Some cornate dude.
8 beats is mine.
Let's see. But yeah. What can you do?
Sorcerer, inventor, yes.
To be fair, I'd long since started not liking Radius, mostly because he kept putting out unit packs, which were just better, so it made all of the basic units pointless, because there was always a unit that was just better. But okay.
Yep.
What about the other
That's
15 units
you
you
can't
added
do
in?
anything. That's a Doom Engineer. You have to use it to destroy.
Sure.
Or
I want to show you this cool mod. So I really like this one. Take a look at this. You see this little upgrade tree system?
Huh.
This mod basically takes the Chaos Faction's tier upgrade system and applies it to your units too, or for all the other races. So I can buy clan rats, right? And then as they get veterancy, I can actually move them up, sort of like a la, Mountain Blade. So I can be like, okay, clan rats with shields, and then they move up the tree. So you don't have to go back and replenish them. Like these guys here, these Globadiers were originally gutter runner slingers, but I've elevated them to Globadiers, and like these elite units, these Vulcan soldiers here that have fire weapons, they were clan rats with spears and clan rats with like just regular spears, and they slowly got upgraded. So as you get more veterancy, you can actually just move up the ranks. So it's like, if I want I recruited these Warfire Throwers. If I want them to become the Doombringers Warfire Throwers, I can do that, but I need to be rank 5 to do that. Or they have a different path. They can become Rattling Gunners, and only can they go up there once they reach rank 6. And they can become Jeziles, and then sort of transition down different trees. And they have this for pretty much all the factions, which is kind of cool.
That is a cool idea, though it immediately makes me want to ask the question, does the AI abide by that?
I don't actually know if the AI actually uses the system.
I don't think the AI can.
I know the AI cheats.
Just, I think they just get the units rather than having to upgrade them.
That was one of the cool
That
mods.
makes me feel like I'll end up with clan rats fighting Chaos Warriors.
But I do know that there are mods that mess with the AI. Though those mods you always gotta be careful of, because apparently it can be wonky with all the different other mods and sub-mods and whatnot. Because the mod list that I was using from Corsica was quite extensive, and basically made the game, battle-wise, really interesting. Like, where's my other mod? Do we have seasons on? I don't remember. Did that mod not work? I don't remember. I can't remember. I downloaded a season mod that added weather and climate stuff. I don't think that's actually on. Most of the mods are broken, so I'm only running with a handful of them. But I tested them. A lot of them made the Empire look better. You know how the Empire kind of looks like clone troopers? Like, they all kind of look similar. They don't have, like, different shield patterns and different, like, clothing. There's a State Troops mod that makes the State Troops look fucking good. Like, right off the tabletop, you know? Where they got the different shields, the different clothing, and different patterns. So lots of different nice reskin mods to make the game look a little bit more Warhammer. Less...
That is
clone trooper.
nice, because I was always disappointed by the fact that they never added in an army painter of any sort, despite
the
knowing
worst
that they would
thing
never
ever.
do that because, you know, money.
You know what my favorite feature of this game is? It's this button here. I can rename these troops here. These Clan Vulcan tail sashers. I can give them a different name. I can call them Barch's Brigade, you know? Or whatever.
That was in the base game.
It is in the base game too. But what annoys me is that you should be able to customize each unit. Each unit should have its own progression tree. And also, like, you should be able to custom paint them, you know, change out their shields and different looks. And I think you should honestly see their names above them. So, for example, you know how we have these heroes, right? So there's this hero right here. And you can rename him too. So we can call him Hands. And so now it says Hands, and it's got a little nameplate there. They don't actually have those nameplates appear in the actual combat. And so you can't see the unit's nameplates, which I think is kind of a waste, because we should focus on the personalization of each retinue, or each regiment, because that'd be kind of cool. Like, you know, Barch's Brigade is holding, like, the center, or he's holding he's the part of the vanguard. Maybe he's doing a flanking maneuver, and being able to see those units would be kind of cool. But they don't really have that. Oh, is my mic kind of quiet? I'll just
Tend
turn
to
it up.
agree, yes.
Because that's just something that I just think is really cool. The idea of, like, personalizing units and being like, yes, like, Hans' regiment's been with me from the beginning, and it's got this history and legacy. Because that was kind of what they started doing with Rome too, where the armies had a legacy system. But the legacy system was kind of shit, because it's like, okay, well, magically the army is now just magically better at everything, which just doesn't really make sense, right? The regiment system makes a little bit more sense, because wouldn't it be cool if your regiment had its own history? And so it's like this, you know, regiment has its own banner, you know, maybe it's like a little rat, you know, or something, and it's got like a little spear through it, because they're rat hunters or something. I don't know. More roleplay aspects, little things like that, little details.
Move your tails.
That's gay, Carl, and I hope Creative Assembly never ever adds it.
Well, they
Just to
probably
piss you
won't.
off.
Oh, don't worry, they've done other things to do that. Rate replenishment, always more. We need to make a little shitty rat army.
Once upon a time,
Guide us, Horned One.
they would add things to video games, and video games would become larger. And it's a long lost era now, but trust me, yeah, it used to happen.
Oh. Charger Does say, I'm mad now, Kib. Blizzard remove all my steamy romance novels from game. What? They disappeared
Remember
from my
he was
bank.
talking about the other day.
Wrath of the Chatfish. Oh, yes. Yeah, Blizzard did a censorship thing a while ago where they removed the, like, provocative naked lady portraits in the dungeons that were there. And then they made them lame looking.
Sounds like the current EA, yeah.
Sounds like nothing out of the ordinary, sadly. Tragically. Oh. I'm on war with a lot of people.
Pretty normal, pretty normal. There was another funny thing. There's a rumor going around that apparently someone got banned from The Sims 4, EA account wiped, for having a nude mod. A Sims nude mod.
How would they know that he had a new mod?
Always online, Kib. Everything is always online.
Yeah, but if that was the case, what do you think? More of the people that run Sims with the new mods? And I know there are a lot, because Sims is a huge player base. It's one of the big popular games. Like, Sims
There's
is
a lot of
massive.
people.
Yes. A lot of
Maybe
women
not
play
all
it.
of them are being, you know, checked.
Well, that'll be interesting to see where that comes out. I can't really afford to wait. We kind of have to attack now.
How much was donated and for what?
It was $1 from Chow Chow. And it was for hashtag Wrath of the Chatfish, which is for Pathfinder. Oh man.
Wrath of the Righteous. Kyle, are you sure?
He's allowed to donate for whatever he wants.
I know. I'm just that's not only a game that's going to take you 300 hours to clear. That's a game
No,
that's
the
going to
thing
make
is,
you very
I-
sad.
Chat knows that doesn't mean we're gonna beat it. It just means that we're
It's-
gonna play it.
Yeah.
At least for a full stream, which just means the full 8 hours. Because chat knows the rules, and so do I. Basically, they fund the day stream, and then if it does well, we'll do it again. If not, no big deal. Chat can also refund a series, even if it didn't quite do well that day. So, let's say, you know, Chow Chow wanted to fund the thing again, and it's like, you save up and fund it again, and we'll do it again. Another full day. Also, I have experience with bad RPGs. I played Fallout 1.
No, it's
It's-
also
that's
piezo.
not the problem.
It's also piezo balancing.
I know.
Yeah, the problem isn't that it's bad. The problem is that Paizo balances their games around the assumption that you are going to no life try hard know their game.
It balances it around autists.
I won't be playing on hard, if that's what you're asking.
Oh, it's not
Even-
hard, Kyle.
even
The
on-
basic gameplay, the base game increases the rate at which you take critical hits.
Oh, shit.
Also, the dice system is very, very biased. I one time rolled 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1 in several in a row, trying to resist one save.
There are several portions of the game that are not designed to be cleared, where you have to save scum. It is basically the only way. Now, luckily, those are mostly so-called optional, so you know.
Well, bright side. Bright side and all that. We played a little bit of Rogue Trader, but we had stream difficulties that day. Makes me sad because we have to restart the series again. Right when I switched. Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you. So, I switched from Streamlabs to OBS now, and I'm pretty happy with the switch. But one of the things that sucked was the day I switched from Streamlabs to OBS, there was a network issue, like with the ISP. And so the internet was just dropping frames like crazy because my stream's going all over the place. And so I was panicking because I'm like, what the fuck? Like, is OBS just that bad? Like, what? I thought, like, why is this not working? What am I doing wrong here? As it turns out, no, it was just a fluke. It just so happened that our internet was going shitty the day of the switch. Talk about bad timing. Yeah, OBS is pretty smooth. And the benefit is that you can run Python script, which I don't really know what that means. But I know what the programmers told me. That means we can do more custom code.
Python is
Python
easy
is
to
programming
code.
language.
Python's a coding language that is easy to code and
Yeah,
has a lot
CSS.
of neat stuff. Yeah.
So
I
that's
never
CSS
fucked with
is-
Python. I'm at least aware of its existence.
CSS is not horrible, but
It's more
not as
restrictive.
good. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that changed from one to the other.
Because Streamlabs is good for plug-and-play streaming, meaning that if you just want to stream and you want to have the features and you're not wanting to go too crazy with custom weird things, then the Streamlabs works. But OBS is more custom tailored, like a PC. You can do a lot more with it, more flexible. Modern Gamer. Fallout 1 is great. No, it's not the Modern Gamer. It's that I don't have rose-tinted glasses. I played Fallout 1. The story is fantastic. The atmosphere is great. The issue is that Fallout 1 is a very bad game. And this mostly is due to the fact that the game is just not done. Like, half the quests are missing. And when I actually did research into Fallout 1's development, it's not a surprise. It's not the game's fault. It just Interplay, which is a terrible publisher, did not want to give Black Isle the money or the time for the project. So it didn't get any
Almost like
funding.
they wanted them to fail.
And so it was like, you can do this on your spare time. So Fallout 1 was constructed and built on their spare time. It's not a modern game. It's that Fallout 1 didn't have any funding.
I will also say, by the way, Rogue Trader, not a Paizo game, weirdly enough.
Why is
Rogue
that?
Trader is, if anything, easier. Rogue Trader is actually quite simple. there are some. If anything, Rogue Trader is too easy.
Yeah.
So
I seem
do
to
not,
remember you having some trouble with the demon.
Oh, that one. Mostly because I didn't. There are some things. If you do certain builds, the game becomes facile. If you don't do them, then some optional bosses can be kind of difficult. But it's nothing like Wrath of the Righteous. Wrath of the Righteous will fuck you into the dirt and then complain at you. Oh god.
We might need to mod it then, see if there's some rebalance mods. We'll have to take an investigation look.
I can help you with you Wrath of the Righteous because the quote-unquote difficulty in that game is mostly knowing how to build your character. TLDR, you just build a character that attacks like 20 times every single turn.
Well,
and you're
action
mostly
economy
done.
then is what it actually is referring to then.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
that doesn't surprise me, because that's a lot of RPGs. One of the biggest problems with Fallout 1's and 2's overall mechanical design is its action economy characters are just fucking broken. You can break it pretty easy peasy.
The only sad problem is that means that you gotta play a certain while.
Which kind of sucks because it restricts your playstyle.
Like, if you wanted to play a wizard, which is really cool in Pathfinder, because you get a lot of cool spells. Well, in Wrath of the Righteous, you're going to be fighting pretty much nothing but demons, and all demons have a massive fucking save against magic.
Yeah, see, that's the one thing that sucks about some of those games where it's like, oh man, I really want to make a build like
here's
this,
what I
but the
will
game's
say.
all about fighting demons or something.
Here's what I will say about that design thing. The template is fine, but it's like a actual D&D campaign. If you and your friends all agree, okay guys, we're going to effectively do this story path, and it's about demons, and someone's like, so I want my favorite enemy to be goblins, it's like, okay bro, what the fuck are you doing?
I'm almost taken down to tier. Comrade donates £5. British fish. He says, do I hear Wrath of the Righteous font? Also judging by Ketchup's remark, he must be really good at it. His tooth falls out, you know. Crooked
So the thing
D-
is, Paizo is notorious for their bad balancing.
Yeah,
They
you
are
need to know.
notorious for it.
You need to know the Pathfinder system if you want to get through Wrath of the Righteous. It is ruthlessly unforgiving.
Okay, now we can start scooching up to the wall a little bit. But we need to be careful because I think they'll hop up on the towers if I get close.
I don't know if you actually... No, you don't have enough ammo. With one catapult, you can take out a tower,
I took out 2 towers.
and then... No, I was going to say you can take out one tower and one wall segment. You do not have the ammo for anything else.
Nope, I don't. But what I'm going to use is my warp fire throwers and my poison globadiers to harry the walls before assaulting it. Soften up the enemy.
There are spells in Pathfinder that ignore spell resistance. Snowball is my favorite. We're doing so. Just jot out.
Yeah, there's also a whole selection path where eventually, after you've been playing the game for long enough, you build up so much anti-spell resistance that it doesn't matter. But that's not going to help Kibbs for the first 6 levels of absolute undignified torture.
Oh god, yeah. It was...
Okay, so
Because
Owlcat,
the early
yes,
game, the early game was heavily reliant on RNG, so that'll be similar to Fallout 1 and 2. Because the problem with when you have RNG-based combat systems, you have to get your fucking skill levels up so you can actually succeed those checks. And so you gotta be absolutely fixated on wrong button. On literally just doing 1 or 2 paths until you're viable. And then
So
you can start
Owlcat
branching.
is the developer, Paizo is the publisher. The thing is, it is a Paizo methodology, which is why when people say, like, oh, it's Paizo balancing, that's what people are talking about.
It means that you are going to be in for pain.
Like, it's literally a term because of that. I don't know why people are saying. I don't know why they mention it's like that's literally what people refer to it as.
It shall
They will. There's also a lot of because the thing is, the base game itself isn't actually that bad, but there's a lot of quote-unquote optional encounters, which you are not going to know are optional. Like there's one point where an invisible demon ambushes you and will fucking wipe your entire team solo. And there's no way to know that that is optional unless you just ignore him and see if you can get past it. Because you can just ignore him, and he doesn't even guard anything useful. He guards like 5 fucking gold coins or something.
I seem to remember in the first game, whatever the fuck it was called, I forget.
Kingmaker.
Kingmaker, there was another, or I say one. There's many bullshit things. One that I remember people complaining about, justly, rightfully so, is low level running into a will-o-wisp. And it's just like, how the fuck is like a level like 2 or 3 like group supposed to deal with the will-o-wisp?
By fucking quick saving and quick loading a lot.
Yeah, or better yet, trolls that are actually immune to fire damage. And so you have to use acid to get past the regeneration bullshit.
That's not gonna go very long. Well, I mean, they'll buy time. Okay, you gotta look at the bright side. Magic
says he has
leaders.
an unclaimed key for Wrath of the Righteous, just wasting away. Could just gift it to kids.
Good.
If you would like to, you may. I will discount Wrath of the Righteous series because of that. But I do not have.
Council's command.
That means I don't have to pay for it.
Now, move. Clan rats.
Yeah, what mod list kept trying at this time?
Nothing fun. All my fun mods are off because they just released a patch.
As
the
Creative
mod
Assembly
tools.
does.
And if
Which was
if
funny
I
because
recall,
I was playing it last night and I was like, this is actually kind of fun. I can't wait. I want to show chat Ostermark. And now I can't.
So be it. Clan rats.
Ostermark
Yeah,
starts
if I were-
really fun.
What you get for thinking a Creative Assembly game could be fun.
Learned a valuable lesson. Again.
yeah, it's gonna take you a month before you can play a lot of those mods, minimum.
Could have waited longer, but it's a good practice with the mouse, and honestly, that's the reason why I'm playing this. It's easier to learn. The next hard thing is going to be playing action games. Now, am I burning more of my guys?
I don't even think you're really getting on the wall because of the angle.
Let's ceasefire.
Yeah, that's the thing about those throwing weapons. You gotta make sure the fireworks are right.
Alright, time to get our lords up there.
I agree. May not fail.
Me not fail, Squeak.
You're not failure yet.
Tail slashers.
What's who?
The redfish.
Siege battles in Total War Warhammer 3. The worst
Tower
part about the
defense.
game by quite some fucking margin.
Siege battles is a generous term. You mean tower defense battles.
My biggest annoyance right now is not even the siege battle. It's actually the goddamn settlement battle being removed. Settlement battles are back to being field battles. That's actually more upsetting than the wall right now. Because, yes, I'm upset with this, but the fact that every battle I've been doing is mostly just a field battle is kind of annoying.
And at least in my opinion, without the procedural system, fighting the same few handmade maps over and over again, it becomes so gamey.
So that's not good.
Bow to creep.
No, don't run. If you run on the wall, you're gonna get killed.
What orders? Storm vermin.
Next wave.
I thought Pathfinder was just an open game version of D&D 3.5. No. It was a specific group, Paizo, that basically became... They wanted a system more like 3.5, so they made Pathfinder.
Yeah, it's a... I guess what impression I've been told is it's a innovation or built off of 3.5.
They wanted more 3.5 and they got sick of the simplification of the game, which I can sympathize with, but then they turned into, in many cases, even bigger assholes than D&D.
Yeah.
And then there's also the other, like, Like, not even like business end of it, of just rules bloat. Like, that actually was a legitimate problem with 3. That is a legitimate problem with 3.5.
Paizo rule blood is something else entirely. Good God.
Second Pathfinder second edition is better.
So I never really got the full understanding of the rules bloat until I played, was it a Baldur's Gate 3 and just got
You
that
have to
experience
have a
of-
separate book because of some like really weird, like situations that don't come up that often. Like, you might be getting into rules bloat territory. That's all I'm saying.
There's a special rule book that determines how, like, lobbing works. If you want to lob something, like with a catapult.
Yeah, siege warfare, yeah. I've seen that.
And don't get me wrong, it's nice that they're adding all of this optional stuff in, but,
Wait, are they running? Oh, you're right.
it's a little bit crazy after some point.
Yeah, they're climb rats.
It's like, after a certain point, can't we just use like other rules that are kind of similar? Like, no, we must use these other rules that are technically different but kind of the same, but must be in their own book.
And that is also partially because Paizo's not earning money. There's been repeated nonsense about that, and they're not profitable.
But that's been like that for a long time, right?
I believe so, yes. Like, you get the impression that outside of Wizards of the Coast, which has its own set of problems, it's hard to make money off a tabletop unless you stick to niche.
It's very hard to make money off tabletop.
Yeah.
Well, tabletop right now, like any tabletop, is usually not doing very well.
I think Beyond D&D is also having a lot of issues with the monetization.
Yeah, not to mention the rule set's getting really bad. All my in real life friends that used to be in it hate 5th edition of what and what Wizards of the Coast is doing.
Well, yeah, so as soon as Tasha's removed the racial stuff.
Oh yeah, they did do that.
Oh yeah, that's strange.
And all of the nobody's evil anymore. Everyone's like neutral or can be good.
Which is really, really funny for people that actually genuinely enjoyed how messed up the Drow were. Like, on a the Drow are actually just evil.
Yeah, the Drow are bad people, like inherently.
There are no good Drow.
There are only Drow that understand their evil and are trying to do better.
And see, that it can be fun to have a standout. Viconia de Vere was basically a good Drow in that she wouldn't kill you.
I thought there was another one that was like, like the Prophet of the Moon or something like. I forget.
Was it like Aisha or something like that? Is the good Drow goddess or something?
I remember there's something with like the Moon God and Drow who want to be good worshiper.
Oh man, this mouse is taking a while to get used to, guys. I'm a little worried about shooters.
Alright, hold on. It's a new mouse kit. Is it one that's not like for like cripples?
No, it's a very nice.
No, it's still a cripple mouse.
But it's got a weird button layout for the mouse clicks. Very weird. So that's what I'm practicing. Because practicing Helldivers 2 is going to be...
Oh shit, you picked the Skaven.
Well, actually, chat picked this game. They chose Clan Moors.
Good. They chose a good faction.
Squeakies. Can you not get off
Yeah,
the wall?
Skaven are in a really good spot in Warhammer 3.
Well, they were goodness. They were in a good spot in Warhammer 2.
I think literally all the spots he could have gotten
Yes,
off the
he was
wall were
stuck
taken
over
up.
there. I didn't even notice that. We need
Because
help
don't
out
forget,
over
like they still have to abide by spacing.
Is that Bozak?
Was it like Paizo more woke than fucking Wizards of the Coast?
Paizo are quite woke, yes.
You mean quite cringe? He's like, that's a
That's how they're
shaming.
They are working similar ways, but like in different areas. They tried to make it so like there's no slavery, in Pathfinder world. But like that's impossible to
Again,
enforce.
looks at Drow.
Yeah, no, yeah, that's impossible to enforce because people can just say,
Oh, yeah,
okay,
that's the other funny thing.
Wait,
They can say all those.
$100 say, how effed up is what got me into Devere, Visonia? Devere? In
Yep,
particular.
Viconia de Via.
Viconia Devere. Particularly, I think it was a mod for Oblivion. Hashtag Wrath of the Chatfish. That's a very silly. Oh, no!
Oh no!
Oh, no!
Oh,
It was not looking, and his rats are going to die because of it.
Those are my wolf
they're
dart throwers.
Precious weapon teams.
They're like,
Oh, you have more coming the same direction.
we need help. We're getting our ass beat.
They would do pretty well if they would sell their miniatures at a semi-reasonable / competitive price.
Yeah.
So-
Why would
so
they ever
here-
do that?
Yeah,
Here-
that's not
here's the
happening.
issue. Here's how I kind of view miniature sales and shit like that. I view it kind of like how Blockbuster ended up going, where it's like, no, we need these to be expensive so we can like get some money, but then it becomes a bad feedback loop of them having to quote increase the price just to stay solvent. But the issue is that's driving away customers.
It's a common misconception a lot of companies get. Oh, raise prices means more sales. Not always.
What takes care of them?
It's also just the, simple inescapable problem that the market can only support so many
Yeah,
Yeah.
of these products.
because the demand just
Well, there's only so many
isn't
people.
there.
Yeah, there's only so many people who are into fucking geeky tabletop shit, you know?
There's only so many people that are into rats with guns and flamethrowers.
Yep.
That's unironically
It's a
true.
limited market.
That's unironically true.
It's a
Speaking
niche.
speaking of which, what happened to Rattenreich? Did it die?
No, they're still working on it, but they did have a very badly received release,
Yeah, I heard
which
about that.
meant that they went back to the drawing board on a lot of stuff, which... I mean, hey, that's a lot better than going like, oh, no, it's perfect, shut up, what's wrong with you?
I mean, at least
Battering
they're
ahead with
admitting
the-
they have
Perfect. What's wrong with you? That's
I mean, at least they're admitting they have an issue.
Don't run, you little pussies.
And they undoubtedly do. Like, it's way too close to just basic Minnow War,
It also
essentially.
is just too World War One-y. Like, that's one of the
It goes
issues.
technically.
You gotta have
Oh,
something.
yeah, it's the tower. That's what's killing you.
Yeah, magic fucking towers. Why do you want? Why do you think I tried to check to see if the siege redo mod was working? It's not. Magic towers are magically fucking me.
Oh, they didn't take out the whole towers build in middle of nowhere
Yes.
thing?
The reason why I was having fun with the game earlier, Barge, was because the siege redo mod removed some of that shit.
Yeah, I would have thought fucking CA would actually have removed that because that was a
No, they-
terrible mechanic.
So instead of removing it, they actually just removed the settlement battle maps, which is dumb.
Ah.
Even though but they didn't because people were mad about it. So instead of actually fixing the actual issue, which was the magic towers.
What?
Oh god.
They just
The issue
removed the settlement
is-
battles. Clever.
The issue is you should have been able to build them prior to the battle starting, but then after that you couldn't build them.
Yeah, sure. That
easy
would have been
fix.
the obvious solution. You build
Yeah,
them once they're down, they're down. Duh. Every other video game, right?
Because like building something like that would unironically take, even if they're like whipping slaves day in day out, it's at
Weeks.
least gonna take like yeah.
Yeah, no,
No,
you don't build a tower just overnight.
Well, I can believe they can build like a shitty little tower and maybe
No, it should be okay. So let's talk about this movie. Total War Attila had it right.
Mm-hmm.
It's just like Three Kingdoms has it right. You get X amount of barricades, X amount of booby traps, X amount of caltrops, and you get to choose where to put them during the deployment phase. After the deployment phase, you can't place any more barricades, you can't place any more traps, you can't place any more fire pits or oil pits, you can't place any more towers. You had to choose before.
And I would like to see them give you more fire tips and caltrops and barricades because I think those are cool mechanics. So if you want to engage with them more, then by all means. But yeah, you do have to actually build them.
Because Three Kingdoms has all the features of a siege battle that makes siege fun. Fire mechanics, caltrops, all the siege stuff, layers, cities, civilians for no reason. Civilians don't really anything, they just look kind of cute. But
Yeah, they're nice to have running around and screaming.
they run around and they just, if they run in the way, you're going to stab them. It's kind of funny.
Yeah, that's cute. Nobody minds that.
I don't think I'm going to win this. Those fucking archers are making me gonna kill myself. Alright. Dying to savage orcs are our boys, of all things. So did that break
I
that?
take it archers are still really powerful then?
Rangers are tough. But I'm down to just a handful of units. This was very bloody.
Your fucking warfire throws just putting in work.
They are, honestly, the only thing that can really turn this around. I just need to break it. Break them faster than they're breaking you! Fire! Yes! There we go.
Victory? What the fuck?
Okay, they also at least did this, though. When you win, the towers instantly crumble. Before, you had to press the button right away. Otherwise, they just keep shooting.
I'm actually impressed you fucking survived.
That was very tough.
Oh, he actually got what the auto resolve said he would get.
Oh, that was...
Oh
fucking
god, look at
brutal.
those kills from Wozag.
Yeah, Wurzag is
That goes-
doing his work.
Oh, yeah, the ones that got all the kills were the upgraded Savage units.
211. Those are baby numbers.
I mean, we're early. We're only like a few turns in. So it's good. It's good performance for the early game.
Where's Queek's skulls that he talks to?
On his belt.
Oh, there it is on the back. Okay.
We lost a couple of Skaven units. Now, how far away are the reinforcements? So that's...
Well, you have 2 stacks to worry about.
Well, I think they have... Yeah, we're with 2 orc factions. And... I just gotta figure out how to deal with this. He's at war with me because he's like, I'm gonna attack you if you don't give me 2,000 money. And I'm like, no, I'm not giving you that. That's why Wurzag is invading. Okay, let's see. Yes, giving them more damage. Warp fire throwers are there? Yes. Honestly, making him a little bit tougher though, because it got close. Queek isn't ready to duel Wurzag. He almost... Actually, he lost the duel, but didn't die. And then Wurzag got fucked by my warp fire throwers. My heroes are just cancer.
Wurzag.
He's my favorite orc. He dances.
You know
does
who else
dance.
dances?
So you gonna recruit anything?
I'm thinking about where to move stuff. 'Cause this
Kids,
is-
do you know who else dances? Tom Bombadil.
That doesn't upset me. That upsets Bubbles.
I know.
That upsets Bubbles so much.
Oh god, I can't wait for the sequel to the Lord of the Rings to come out.
Lord of the Rings.
Me neither.
You mean Rings of Power?
No, I mean the sequel to Lord of the Rings.
No.
Goblin movie? No, sorry,
So,
what's
you,
his
chat,
name?
you know that scene where Smeagol and his friend are on the boat and, like, he strangles him? That's me. Strangling Blondie.
I'm glad you. I'm glad you brought that up, Kibbs. The sequel's supposed to be Finding Smeagol.
Yep.
Yeah.
90s.
Isn't there a fan
It's like, wait a
film about
minute, but
that?
didn't he fall in the lava?
There
Yep, we
is.
gotta find
It
him.
got copyright claimed, but they did release it, so you know, there's that.
Kibbs,
Yeah,
think about it, right? We know where he's at. He's in the
Well, at least they
fucking
released
volcano.
it.
Yeah, that's how I was joking. It's like, but we know where he is. He's in the lava.
That's the fun part. It's like, and somehow Smeagol returned.
Somehow Smeagol returned.
Oh my god, shut the
my God.
fuck up.
Literally, all the
now.
elves are like working at it. Oh no, no. At this point, the elves would be gone, right? So it would be like all the fucking like people that stayed behind. It's like, wait, Frodo, didn't you
year
say?
3000.
Didn't you say he fell, Frodo? Frodo, you fucking lie to us.
It turns
Somehow
out that
Smeagol has returned.
it turns out that Frodo actually lied. Him and Samwise Gamgee sent Smeagol to go destroy the ring instead.
Smeagol, you throw yourself in there.
Yeah, it's so
Where's the ring?
Smeagol's the one to carry the burden instead.
No, turns out like all the like inspirational parts that Sam said he did actually Smeagol did.
Yeah, it was Smeagol. Gibbs, how destroyed would you be?
See,
It can't be destroyed because honestly, like I still have Battle from Earth, I still have the reboot, and I got the physical copies, so yeah, and I've got them digitally backed up on a solid state drive.
Doesn't matter, little Capiscus, because you will always know the thing you once loved is garbage now.
No, it's not. Lord of the Rings original trilogy is still good.
Kind of like our hammer.
Yeah, but the story
No,
doesn't.
you'll look at it and you'll be like, oh, and no, you know what? They're gonna make it so all of that didn't matter. It wasn't the One Ring. It was a fake ring all along. None of it mattered. It was all fucking pointless.
It was the decoy ring.
Actually, the real ring, and actually, the tower collapsing was so that a bigger tower could come up. It's like 3 times as big. It's got anti-aircraft guns, laser beams.
Do it.
No. At that point, they have to have Transformers show up just for no reason.
Boromir breaks open the doors to Aragorn's like chambers. Like, what? You're alive? And he's like, somehow Sauron returned. It's like, well, how are you here? Don't have time to explain. Get the fuck in my Lamborghini. What?
No. You see, no. At that point, it just actually becomes satire. Like, how the fuck are you alive? Your actor's dead.
Yeah.
He's not dead.
No, the other one.
Yeah, that's Theoden. I forget the name of it.
No, the other one. The other one.
Yeah. Anyways,
I'm just waiting.
I just really want to see how much they fucked with the lore.
Here's the thing. The Tolkien estate right now no longer actually cares about canon. They just want money.
Oh, no, Samwise' wife actually doesn't settle down with him. She just goes on to be a warrior.
Actually, allegedly, the Tolkien estate is fucking livid about something. And I think it's actually Rings of Power.
Maybe. Just so far, everything they've let happen.
I hope they, Samwise's wife just becomes a girl boss and goes on to fight without ever
What's that
selling
little
her.
orange thing?
Oh, the WOG stuff size. They get a double.
It's a baby wah.
Yeah, but the more they fight, the more people they have, the more.
Oh, did they rework
secondary
how that
units-
used to work?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's felt like that since the second game.
It's now a little wall, which is different from a big wall.
I don't think it
essentially
could
a
be
free
large.
army.
I don't think it could be larger than the stack size itself.
Yeah, if you start the wall with, say, 10 units, the wall will only grow to 10 units.
Okay, so you can't kind of cheese it like you used to.
Yeah.
No.
That's probably for the best.
It
That is
honestly
an
works a lot
engineer
better.
of doom. You have to use it on a settlement. I told you that.
See that quick thing for it? It would be a shame if something happened to it.
Capiscus is the dum-dum. He doesn't understand how the Whittingham works. Shame
don't.
him, shame him now.
Work on it. What? Got the settlement?
There you go.
Cause
Shame him
earthquake.
until he cries.
Boom.
There you go.
He Allahu Akbar'd himself. No.
Yes.
Yes.
Isn't the estate split somehow? Maybe? I haven't
Yeah,
looked into it.
between money and not money.
Yeah, if you're going off that perspective, yes. There are people of the who have the Tolkien name, but they don't have access to the money.
All right. Let's see. We gotta fight this here where? Now, did the Wild Army come in with them, or are they reinforced?
It's an allied
I
army.
think they're it's going to be a reinforced thing.
Okay, so they operate with that mechanic. Good, Jetfish, good.
But yeah. No, I don't like the fact that they're still dusting off old series and trying to fuck them
See,
up.
what's funny is, so you guys know about the actual original continuation of Lord of the Rings story, right?
No.
The Iron Tower trilogy.
The what?
Megan!
Wow, if it doesn't have Amazon on it, I don't even fucking care.
They've yet to, I'm surprised nobody actually just used that. Because
Now would that be using something good?
Well-
Or potentially good.
the Iron Tower trilogy is kind of its own IP. But originally it was supposed to be a continuation of Lord of the Rings work, but then the publisher was like, nah. And then they're like, well, it's too good to throw away. So they published.
Well, Cow, just let you know, I just ate Taco Bell. That's why you want it.
Ah, I am playing on the harder difficulty. Because they're dodging. Artillery dodging. Clever girl.
Is the AI actually changed on the harder difficulties, or is it just stats boost?
Yeah, I turned up the slider all the way. But that's also why my camera's locked. You can't move it.
Oh,
I did a one of those benchmark tests for my laptop. It went up to 330 FPS.
And yes, if you do turn up the difficulty of the game, the AI does use more advanced scripts. That is true.
If we get the more advanced scripts without the stats cheating.
Yeah, you can just tell it not to boost the stats, which is what I did.
Oh, good.
They finally they added a lot of campaign customization options, which is nice, but a bit more would be good.
Is Nehekara in this yet?
I mean, I think the Tomb Kings have an event for one of the crises. Oh my god!
You mean the Tomb Kings? Yeah, they are in game. They've been in game
Does
since
the casket of souls fuck up everybody still?
Yeah, kind of, yeah.
They fucked up Bensky a bit when we were playing a co-op campaign.
Because the casket of souls is like fucking overpowered.
It is really, really good. It functions as functionally 2 mortar units in one, but with better accuracy.
No, because the projectile homes.
Yes. With more damage and magic damage.
Hey, running tips. You can't stop it.
Truman.
The Warfire heroes are gearing up.
Kib's Cow says, Tolkien decided not to write it, Kib. I believe because he just wanted a good ending to the story.
No, it's not that he didn't want to write it. He was going to expand the world more. He just died.
Jesus, the guy melted.
Yeah. He did. Warfire
throws. You have poison and Globadiers too.
You might want to use those on the trolls.
Yeah, true.
Globadiers.
Debuff them.
Well, also anti-large, if I remember right. Just to point that out.
Yes, they are anti-large. Good call, Fuzzy.
Wow,
Fuzzy
being useful.
There's two, because there's 2 types of the poison wind. There's the anti-large, and there's the anti-infantry one.
Yeah, the death globe ones, the purple guys, are the
purple is anti-infantry, green is anti-large.
Okay, let's beat the shit out of the Lord. Who wants to come play with you?
We tend to.
There's my slave army. That fucking is pretty sad.
I want to retreat it back.
Nah, it's fine.
But the thing is that actually is a veteran unit, Kibbs.
It's too late.
It's also a veteran now.
Well, no, the thing is, you're forgetting with this mod, you can upgrade them to that point.
Yep, they can come
your allies are fucking up your weak guy.
That's why I said, it's like, no, that there actually is reason to back them out.
Good to see that the...
Yeah, they do explode when you get hit back.
Give us biscuits.
Oh, I'm trying to trigger people.
Biscuits.
Tolkien always meant for Aragorn to be black and sword. Hashtag
low effort bait.
You know, Kim's Biscuit would be a good name for you. Delete your account and rename yourself Kim's Biscuit.
You just want that because you're autistic.
Well, Art, for $500, Gibbs will change his profile to whatever you want it to be.
Yeah, sadly we're changing it to Marith.
Giant gaping asshole.
It has to be at least.
Unironically, yes.
You won't have to change anything at that
Big beast. Capitalism is based.
Yeah.
It has to at the very least be TOS compliant.
I think that's TOS compliant.
A giant asshole? No,
with Twitter at least.
You're a brony cop.
He is. He's got a Marith avatar coming up.
No.
You like going back to
sex with horses.
No.
Okay,
hold on. He's not.
Stop
posh.
burning. No more burnies.
But you're Skaven. You're supposed to have friendly fire.
Yeah, but the problem is that's not how this game actually works.
Yeah, no, this is my biggest gripe with the Skaven.
There are
the
no
Skaven slave units should never. They should have been war dogs. They should have been fucking war dogs.
Oh yeah. Mechanically, they should have been like a unit that you unleash, but you get them back, assuming they survive.
Yes, because that is the only way to make a sacrificial unit in Total War. Because when you only have 20 slots, you ain't got no fucking sacrificial
cannot
units.
afford quote-unquote expendable units in a stack of 20.
Well,
yeah, it's pure opportunity cost.
Unless you're doing like Radius where you can just do multiple Doom stacks easily.
Even then, though, because the AI is just going to have just as many stacks. So you're still, even if you're 40v40, using up a slot for a unit that is objectively worse is just, it doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
And I really hate the rationale. It's like, well, yeah, but you don't have to play it at the harder difficulties. It's like, that's not the fucking point.
Yeah, that is
Well,
not
the thing
fucking
is, so the
fun.
orcs have this mechanic called the wall mechanic, which spawns a stack that's just attached to your army, but it will disappear after time. How come the Skaven don't have a similar mechanic? Because they're also a horde.
With slaves.
They have
You
mechanics.
could do
in
that
the game.
too, where the army basically spawns like X amount of slave units, depending upon, I don't know, food or how long it's been operating, etc.
Skill of the general, perhaps.
Because
There
the
is
orcs have
something
the
they
wall
could have
mechanic. See, because that army right there that I fought was just part of the wall mechanic. It sort of
Yeah.
spawns in. How come Skaven don't have a Vermintide mechanic?
Did they change the food mechanic? I remember when I played it ages ago, food was just something you ignored. If you had it, okay, cool. If you didn't,
The
well, there
issue
was
is
no way
they
to get
made
it.
the fucking food penalty so bad. You were always starving, so it didn't fucking matter.
Yeah.
Food penalty's pretty bad though if you have them.
The,
Jesus.
the only way I found you could get positive food, at least back in Warhammer 2, is to unironically have a bunch of armies raiding one enemy settlement that you were just never going to actually capture
Yeah.
to get food. That was the only way you could get positive food.
Yep, because they've adopted that ridiculous notion that no. You can only farm in very specific areas.
Oh, that's another option. Or maybe let Skaven armies have 25 to 30 slots, with extra slots only being able to be filled with slaves.
What's funny is, so like, we talked about this earlier, but when we were doing the tabletop stuff, talking to the dev team for Terrestrial War, we were like, yeah, no, different factions will have different army limits to how many men they're logistically capable to field, right? So Horde factions have more units because, well, they're Horde factions, so they should be able to easily afford more units, and because of how the general system works, more slots for more troops, right? That system is not revolutionary at all. In fact, I'm pretty sure it exists in other things. But yeah, no, literally, Skaven should have different rules. So instead of it 6 out of 20, it should be, you can only field 10 elite units, and then you can field 4 weapon teams, and then you can field the rest are slaves. Or have to be low tier. They could literally make it a tier system. But they don't want to do that. They don't want to do nothing. I need to...
Yeah, keep attacking.
Back.
Quick moves.
I can't attack him because that army right there. That army's gonna fucking... Can we run?
Yeah, that sounds far too much like a fucking mechanic, Kyle. And Creative Assembly are not fond of mechanics.
Yeah, but like it's... thing is, it's an easy solution. And we've had this we've already had this conversation on a previous stream, and we've had this conversation like over and over again ad nauseum. And it's honestly just sad. No, it's the fact that we
You
have
can
to
just
talk
make
about
your under Empire cities get food.
Well, the thing is, what
No.
they really should do is they should have had a different map mode. Like it should be surface map and under Empire map, or like the underworld map, so you can see the dwarven cities underground and the 2 different campaign
That would
maps.
be really nice.
And then for the chaos should have had the realms of chaos map. So when you're playing as one of the demons, you have to fight it out in the realms of chaos before you can even invade the mortal world. But they don't have it.
Instead, every faction just has access to the same teleportation mechanic, where I
No,
imagine
no.
they just pass each other by.
No, that is incorrect.
Quick.
The Empire doesn't get access to that.
We go stalking.
That's true.
Oh, don't worry, they actually do now. So the new
Oh.
faction they introduced can build temples of more, and that what's that girl's
So
name?
but the thing is
She
that
can
that's actually
I know,
not
but she
mechanic.
can use the teleportation mechanic. Well, it's the same as the wood elves, basically. Because the wood elves use
Well,
the
yeah, no,
great
that-
trees to
that part, yeah.
transport.
Yeah, no, that part is the same. I'm not talking about that. I'm literally talking about the beast.
I know,
path
but they have the teleportation version. But that's the big problem. Honestly, they shouldn't have that to begin with. Like, it should be like, you get a bonus, you should be like, okay, wood elves and beastmen do not take bonuses on the or do not take negatives on the campaign map for moving through forests.
like woods.
Yep.
And
they
the
don't
same
take
with like
bonuses.
dwarves
Empire
and
do.
mountains.
There, problem solved.
Like dwarves don't take
Oh,
movement
I like-
malices in the mountains.
I like the idea of like ley lines, basically. Okay, the underway is here, here, and here. Beast pass here, here, and here, because it gives an element of strategy. The problem is it's just a teleport, which is not very interesting, not very fun, and not very strategic.
Honestly, I
even
really
better.
wish
You
that
can
there
just
were like
randomly
tunnel
get intercepted.
entryways, so like you could see like this is a Skaven entryway and it leads to the Skaven tunnels, and this is like a Dwarven entryway and it's right over here, and you can only go over here. You can't teleport over here. You have to go through this portal here, and it's like connected to like this or something. So it's like okay, it's like connected there, so it's like a good strategic thing to use there. But they don't have it.
How many control like cities do you have right now?
Not a lot. 2.
Two, yeah. You have the Misty Mountains.
Getting beat up a little bit.
They want it as simple as possible so they don't have to code as much. So that's part of it. Here's the other part. A lot of their actual like talent left them years ago.
We know that because there are leaks, yes. A lot of the brain drain has occurred there, just like in Relic. Relic, for example, doesn't have anyone that worked on Dawn of War 1 or Company Heroes 1. They're gone. Those people left ages ago. They're not in
So,
the studios.
unironically, the people in the studios now have to effectively relearn the lessons
Well, it's like,
the initial guys
for
learned.
example, the people that made, when they made Medieval 2 Remaster, and they had, or not Medieval 2 Remaster, when they made the wrong 1 Remaster, they had to have Feral Interactive make it. Because nobody inside Creative Assembly was there when Medieval 2 was made or has any information or knowledge on it. And so it's not that people's fault, they don't know any better, but for whatever reason, because they have such a high turnover, they lost all those people. That and the fact that Creative Assembly lost CA Australia means they also lost a lot of key personnel that were involved in the Medieval 2 project, because when the Australian studio was shut down, all the Australian devs that they had just gone. Even the composer
just went their own ways.
That's why the music isn't as good in a lot of Creative Assembly games, because the Australian team had access to the composer Jeff Van Dyke, and he is really, really good.
Yeah. So there's an example of games used to come out saying with the team that brought you X, here's the new game. Now they do from the studio. They brought you X.
Yeah. One other problem I know Creative Assembly has is a lot of, and this is from the leaks and then former employees, a lot of the middle and upper management, mainly middle management, just does not understand what the community wants. It's one of those situations where, like in say Hello Games, where one of their former level designers and gameplay people did not understand what people wanted in a stealth game. Similar process here. That a lot of the people is like when they brought up, hey, these kind of siege battles, these tower defense, or before that, these kind of one-walled siege battles, people don't like it. The middle managers will just give them a blank look and just as if they just do not care or do not understand.
We have the corporate side, when they get the execs and the creative side, they're like, there might be people in the creative team that's like, wouldn't it be cool if we had like combined arms naval battles in Warhammer Fantasy? And they're like, yeah, that'd be great, let's do it. And then the execs are like, hold on, don't make that.
The executives are not to blame. Executives are good boys and girls.
They aren't.
The creatives are the fucking
The executives are the reason, and it was the beginning of the turn for Wrath of the Lich King. Because Wrath of the Lich King, very quickly, like you started to see, like Cataclysm was fun, and Mists of Pandaria was fun, but the executives, well, the executives are what they wanted hyenas.
No, we know it was the middle management who wanted hyenas. It was their dream project.
Middle management's still the problem. Middle management and upper management, they're always the problem.
Middle management and executives are slightly different things.
Middle management's normally not the creative sphere.
Hibiscus, your goalpost has moved. Now I will chase you down. Key on you.
It's like Tabasco.
Arch, I think Arch has not developed more fetishes here. You've already got too many.
That is fine.
That is
He can have
true.
more. He can have more.
Oh, you want him to pee on you? That's
He's
weird.
fucking collecting them anyways. Might as well just keep going.
There's no better emotion in the world than when you discover new fetish.
It's like PPR.
And then you start looking into it, and then you realize, oh God, no! It's one of those really niche fetishes that nobody makes anything of. God, no! PPY.
I have posted a GIF of Arch.
That's quaint. Whatever you want me to say. Or whatever you want. Okay. Well, that's
If it was easy to pee on Gibbs, everybody would do it. I do it because it's challenging. Do you have any idea how difficult it is to piss on someone on the other side of the Atlantic Ocean?
I just gotta angle it just right at the curvature. So that
Yep.
The airstream
You gotta
takes
take
it.
into account the fucking wind, too, and the jet stream and
No,
shit.
no, let's not kid ourselves. He would
what?
just.
Is
he
it
would
raining
just,
outside? Yeah. Can you see outside? He's like,
Gibbs.
nice.
What's the glowy box on the top of your UI?
What's that?
What's the glowy box on the top of your
Karak, 8 peaks.
Karak, 8 peaks, okay.
I got it. It's part of my objective. I need to take it. Oh, hey,
Gibbs,
got
let's
new
not
units.
kid ourselves. He would mail it and then give the mailman instructions to throw the bottle at you when you open the door.
I don't know, because I would have went for the halberdiers.
Now we can upgrade these guys to poison wind mortars or death globes. What's the difference?
Do you want anti-infantry or do you want mortars?
Right.
Mortars.
Oh. I thought one of you could. Yes, you can. You can transform into rattling guns.
That's awful.
Actually, warfire throwers are actually good. I don't actually.
Yeah, I was like, why would you pick that?
Yeah, no.
Like the
Rattling
terror
gunners,
mechanic.
Rattling gunners are fun. They're useful against things that don't have much armor. But once you start fighting things that have armor, rattling gunners are kind of useless.
Yeah,
Which
you
is
want
mildly ridiculous, because they fire fucking whoopstone bullets. That shit should chew through armor.
No.
They're
Impossible.
basically hyper-dense uranium bullets.
Not to mention machine
Effectively,
gun or Gatling gun.
the old world tungsten rounds.
Yeah, hyper radioactive mutating bullets.
My
They
God.
should be pretty kind of terrible.
Pretty kind of grab him. Grab him now.
As I can remember right, the only gun unit really worth it in the Skaven is the Jesiles. Those things, even after the ballads, are still extremely strong.
Some of the new things in the new. Oh God. So I was talking to this with Binsky, and he's like this because I was showing him Total Warhammer 3 because I grabbed him for the stream, right? And he was like, the whole thing is like $300 or $500 for all these games just to play Total Warhammer 3 with all the units. He's like, yeah. It's like $300 for that. Like it was something that was funny. But I remember it's like we were talking about, and I was trying to explain to him Total Warhammer's DLC policy. And it's interesting because he's not really interested in the Total War stuff, and he only recently found out about it. And I was showing him it, right? And what was fascinating to see is I was talking about how the DLCs used to be so that when you bought a legendary lord, it came with units, right? Which is cringe already. But it would be two bundled together. And so it would always be part of another faction so that it would try to entice you into buying other ones. Well, Creative Assembly, just with the recent DLC, which is now getting positive reviews, by the way, undid that. And so that each lord all the 3 lords were sold separately. So you didn't have to buy them if you didn't want them. And people were praising that. But what was funny is, but Robin's like, why are people praising that? That should have been included in the base game. And it's like, yeah, no, it should have.
It should have.
These army
But
rosters
if
are
you get
incomplete.
people used to being abused, then suddenly simply not hitting them is like, Master, thank you.
No. I maintain they are still beating them, but it's in the worst, like, backhanded manner.
Yeah, they're doing it with the flat of their hands now
because
rather than with fists.
because here's the thing, the AI still gets those units.
Yes, that's always annoying too, because just to add insult to injury, it's like the AI will have access to these DLC units too. And I remember the day Creative said, "No, we're not going to DLC units, and we'll just do the faction things in Rome 2," is what they said. And then the Beasts of War DLC, you all remember that, where some of the units were DLC'd, or the Mars women, whatever.
Daughters of Mars or
Daughters
something
of Mars,
like that.
yeah.
And let's not forget the DLC for DLC, where in Warhammer 1, it was $20 for the Wood Elves, and they expected you to pay another 10 just to get the roster to a decent place, and before you can even use that extended roster, you had to spend another 60 just to get Warhammer 2.
But
Yeah, no, it's retarded.
the fucking AI getting access to the units is the thing that actually, like, offends me the most.
I like the fact that Skaven can be suspiciously loyal.
Yeah, that one was funny. I was reading that.
It's always funny. It's like, what do you mean you did what I told you to do? Like, to the letter. You didn't try to fuck anything over?
You
No.
didn't take any money out of the coffers either. You just,
Like, wait a
just gave
minute.
me everything I asked for.
You're fucking with me. You're
Kill him.
fucking with me and I know it.
just like look at
Oh boy.
I think your settlement's about to get raided, Gibbs.
It probably is. But the big thing is I'm at least getting a lot of XP, and I'm getting to that critical mass point. Yeah, there he is! That little fucker's
Yeah.
back again! I need
And he's
to
got
know
a
that
big wog.
to the right. He does have
And
a big wog.
a tier 2 army from what it looks.
But my levels, I'm starting to surpass Wurzog, so I should be able to kick his teeth in now. I'm gonna move over there.
You're also
Careful.
getting better units as well.
Wurzwag.
Move, march!
Quick as his army.
Mighty warrior champion.
Yeah, you may
That's
have
actually a lot of trash. Like, don't get me wrong. Are those
the biggest threat are the squigs, which are granted
those
aren't that.
catapults or those just the chargers?
Oh no,
On the
those
right.
are Snotling pump wagons. Those are a relatively new unit. They were one of the last DLCs for Warhammer 2. Basically, it's
Isn't it
like
kinda annoying?
it's like
The
Snotling
squigs?
chariots, basically.
The squigs, like, don't get me wrong, they're fast, but you can kill them easily enough.
Squigs are
Yeah, as long as they don't let them get into melee, they won't do much damage. But if they get into it, they can hurt.
Let's get some more warp fire throwers.
Yep.
Yeah,
Snotling
as long-
pump wagons are actually rather adorable.
I like having them just because I like to watch them.
Weird.
It's like, look at the.
Filthy, dirty, filthy whore.
Yep, there it is.
Okay, good.
What's
Perv-
it?
Gibbs, you get the banner.
You know, I see that. What's the banner do? Speed.
Acceleration,
That's not
deceleration, and Strider. Oh, that might be good on Quake.
Maybe, yeah, because then it can catch them. Yeah. Oh, I can't even put it on. Who can
Oh, that
I-
was the second army.
Oh,
You have to
okay,
put it on.
the Lord. Because he's the only one who's valuable.
Yep.
Yeah, you might want to switch that banner over to Quake when you get the chance.
Mm. Alright, so a lot of armies are coming in,
Yep.
and a lot of enemies. This is gonna be a big battle. 3 armies.
Oh, yeah, that
armies
wall
in
army is actually more of a threat.
A
They have
battle of
boars.
3 armies? Oh my god, that was a part of that fucking setting that Gibbs liked once.
5
Yeah.
armies, you fucking ingrate.
Well, hold on, kids. The Wog has 3 armies. You have 2 armies. That's 5.
Meow.
Alright, Barge, come here. He's like, no.
That was Gibbs's favorite movie. I remember it. He was
Yeah.
like, God, the hobbits are so hobbity in
Hey,
this
Arch,
one.
look how green it is.
And they're going to
Look how
Isengard.
green it
He's
is.
going to Isengard. Wow, that is green.
Yeah.
Why is it green?
I don't know.
Because
Oh.
of the corruption.
You might have some trouble because that wall army has orc boars and a wyvern.
You have 100% Skaven corruption in this area.
I'm turning around and we're gonna absolutely stomp that out.
Oh, okay. And you
You
can
sure?
just ambush the other guy.
Yes, I'm sure. I mean, worst case, this is the army of slaves. Like, we're just gonna meet him as soon as he comes out. Because that is where a lot of his army value is coming from. God. Alright, yeah, we'll just...
Is there what's the time limit on it? Hover over the icon.
about 1 minute 30
Yep.
seconds.
Yeah, okay.
Equal to ours. Ours 1 minute 30. Now that sucks that our boys are coming in over there, though.
Yeah, but they're faster, kids. You can run away.
He's also on a rocky ledge, so it means we have time to set up and deploy a defensive line there, probably.
Or just run away.
We'll try.
Yeah, foolish Kibiscus. Don't you understand how video game work?
Yeah.
Come here, Barge.
Skaven are supposed to be as fast as cavalry, right?
I'm gonna pee on Barge.
Not quite. They're not black or anything.
Well, hold on, kid. Black rats
Oh.
are superior to most, except for whites.
That is true. But a Skaven can run a lot faster than a human, but not like horse speed or anything. It's the Zulus that were considered cavalry by the British.
See, now I want a Victoria Total War. Shut the fuck up. Oh, Victoria Total War would be so cool. I want to be the Zulus. There should be an achievement for taking out London as the Zulus.
Zulu warrior.
You and every other person, Kibbs, but guess what? Never fucking happening, boy.
Multiplayer
You're gonna get
campaigns.
40k total war. You're gonna like
How
it.
long until those reinforcements get on a map?
Any second. There's arriving. 3 seconds. 18 seconds. Our boys are coming in over here.
Yep, and they're moving away from it, so.
Oh boy, that's gonna be. What
I
we
don't know
call
if you're
a
gonna be able to
fucking
set
bus.
up. They're already on you. There's the squigs.
Set up.
Victoria Total War would be so good though. I would love to play for Zulus. The Zulus.
And they could
Zulu
do that.
challenge, yeah.
They could do that time era. Looking at Shogun 2 expansions for all the samurai. Like a lot of these weapons we've had.
Nice. They can't.
Shogun 2, you mean Yasuke, the video game, surely.
Yasuke.
You're scaring Fuzzy. You're scaring. I was like, he just squeals.
Oh,
What
good.
is this foreign tongue he's speaking?
They're calming, drinking up in that area. Getting double hit.
Did you not see the recent Ubisoft thing?
Oh God, Yusuke.
Yep.
Oh, that.
Oh, the samurai one.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yep,
that's
where
good.
they took a what was supposed to be a Japanese character and they yeeted his ass and replaced him with Yasuke.
Oh, that's.
The boy samurai.
Oh, that was his name.
Yeah.
Our tale's yours.
Why did they blackwash a Japanese guy?
They did.
Japanese.
He was actually
the thing
black.
is, it's kind of funny.
Yusuke is black. Yes.
Because
Yeah, he was actually
it's
black.
like they've been doing it a lot to like Caucasian characters, but they've usually have not been doing it to
No.
groups that they
Finally.
perceive to be minorities.
The goddamn yellow people will be abused as well.
But the issue
Here
is
I am as a Norwegian. My rulers have been made into black women. Now it's their time.
It's your time to. No,
press
the
a button?
Yusuke was a.
Your game crashed.
Yasuke.
It did crash,
Not Yusuke.
but it didn't
Yusuke, yeah.
crash. That's weird. I've never had this happen. Okay, there we go. I've never
Haven't you?
had.
You're already dead.
Oh damn it! That was a big battle.
I mean,
Well,
it just started.
were you supposed to be willing to be able to play that, Kims? Because you're not. Game tells you you can't.
But the big issue was is that the Yusuke, doesn't keep saying like that,
Yasuke.
was not a samurai in any shape or form.
Well, actually,
we
Kimus. We don't know. That's the problem. We don't know. Either way, we know he was a retainer, and the Japanese did like to write things down, so he probably wasn't.
Yes, I know.
It's just like we don't know if the Germans, did things during the Second World War, so they didn't write shit down either.
What's that unit 571 or something?
Yeah. Although I thought that was Chinese.
Yeah,
No, that
no.
was Japanese.
That's
that was
Japanese,
Japanese.
not
731.
Yeah,
Yeah, that was Japanese.
Yeah, but they wrote down a lot of stuff.
Nah.
He
Even
was a
worse-
servant of the
humanitarian.
Nobunaga. Though
Even worse
there
than
is
the
no
Germans.
evidence he was ever a samurai.
He
He isn't. Hold on, I'm reading
Oh,
what
sorry.
Shigoi says because he might know. So, he isn't written down on any of the roles of samurai.
Yeah.
I hope
Well,
the
that
Japanese
could- it
people
could
cry
be
out
an
racism.
oversight.
No, I actually hope.
I,
No, I want the Japanese to be upset and yell at Ubisoft. You know why?
I do.
'Cause Fuck
I
do.
Ubisoft.
Yeah, they deserve it.
Fuck them. They've ruined how many
you
things?
just start to randomly comment on Japanese people's feeds. It's like it's your turn now.
This is the
Yeah, no, absolutely. The Japanese should suck.
You should say this is the third worst thing to happen to the Japanese.
Lord White says no.
Like, what's wrong? Are they coming for your stuff now? Oh,
Maybe you should have thought with us
tragic.
white men would have had the chance.
Just unironically start quoting them. It's like it was fine when the boulder was not rolling on you.
They're like, it's getting crushed.
Yeah, it just reminds you of the fucking that one Japanese lady on TikTok saying, America should really come to terms with their horrific war crimes in their past, and then people kept commenting, well, what about Unit 731? and then everybody's like, no, it never happened.
It never happened, huh?
Never taught in school.
Despite the Japanese officer's fucking best efforts to destroy all the records.
Yeah, because she was talking about how the Japanese never had human rights issues. And I'm thinking about the rape of Nanking and the fucking...
The snuggle of Nanking. There was no raping.
What
The
about
snuggle
what
of
happened to
Nanking.
the Christian Japanese and the persecution?
Never happened.
With the
It's not
Okinawans
okay.
getting fucking dunked on every fucking.
To be fair, the Okinawans were basically savages.
What was another thing? Oh, there's a Korean where this happened too, where it's like, oh, at least us Koreans didn't do slavery. Looks at history of slavery. Oh, longest history of undisputed slavery.
Yeah, that make got cooked.
It's one of those
in
funny
history.
things where it's one of those funny things where people, it's like, oh, look, like my people didn't do bad. It's like, well,
White
let's look
people
at your history.
did slavery for 3 centuries, basically. You know,
Yeah, Koreans did for 1,000 years.
1,000 plus years.
Koreans are like, hold my fucking.
Now, to be
beer.
fair, that almost looked like it was a staged thing, though.
It was a podcast, so
It almost felt like it was intentionally meme, like they were prepped for it.
yeah, the Korean comfort women. Yes.
Because he seemed like he took it very, almost too well, in my opinion. Almost.
I mean, he was on a podcast, and sometimes you can't you can't look as if you're salty and coping. Or else
Coping. You get shredded.
Otherwise, bad things happen.
Yeah, then you become the content.
Sometimes you just gonna have to suck that L up, unless you're Dev, in which case
Yeah, Dev, yeah.
you'll roll around that Dev for months and weeks.
Yeah.
Dev, when's the trucker video coming? I'm just too lazy. Makes 2 videos. I'm just too lazy. Dev, the edit's so large, it keeps growing every day.
He did release the trucker video, the Zomboid trucker video.
Quick head takers.
So kids, when are we doing gears?
I've messed. Let me check Bubbles.
Bubbles dead.
Take your time.
But
he was here the other
We're
day.
supposed to play Gears. Friday, I said. Oh, okay, Friday.
Friday.
Bubble.
What time Friday?
Bubble isn't dead. He's worse. He's like a fucking gas station employee or something.
I think he's actually a craftsman. At least makes a
Yeah.
decent.
He's
Like
something.
details, right?
He's adjacent to construction, and his current autistic obsession is ants.
Yes.
Yes.
So kids, you said
Fucking
Friday.
little
What time?
fridge. I've just messaged him. I'll let you know
Okay.
as soon as he responds.
Because it needs to be at least 1 p.m. your time.
Oh look,
Before
my barge slaves arrived. Oh, you know what? That's right. Now's a chance for revenge. Oh, I can't rename them in battle. I was gonna call him Barge Slave 1.
No,
Barge
that
Slave
Bobby
2.
guy is a Korean American, and he doesn't know jack shit about Korean culture. Every Korean knows that they had slavery until 1900.
Okay,
No,
so
there's
that
also-
was true. Gotcha.
So, I quite enjoy Korean manhwa, and they all often write about their ancient like kingdoms and stuff because they were like, once we weren't literally every other nation's bitch. We had a kingdom once, a nation.
Legit.
Oh,
it had a
God.
cool flag. I'll say that much.
And the Korean royalty were absolute fucking shitholes on every single solitary level. They were
Queen
like, you
Sunduck?
dropped my tea set, I'm gonna have to execute your entire family.
Yeah. Yeah.
Bit
Queen
harsh.
Sunduck was a fucking bitch.
What a name!
Yeah, Sunduck. Yes, it's a fucking hilarious name.
No, that's what I'm saying. I know that's the actual name. That's what I'm saying. What a name.
Good donates 20 Mexican pesos. The JPs love NTR. Big Buraco Samurai is good. Thank you for the donation, bro.
Oh yeah, no, Big Black Samurai is awesome. I love the visual of Big Black Samurai. Not only killing tons of Japanese people, but having their women and children look at him like, oh my god, look at him. Oh, must have a huge
Anyway,
cock.
did you say he was like
Fuck.
6'7" or some shit? Is he supposed to be
Yeah,
like
he was
6'7"?
huge by Japanese standards back then. He was like
He was-
100
He's like twice the
180,
size.
170 centimeters, which would be enormous by Japanese standards.
Yeah, they were like 4 foot something. Like he's almost twice the size as half of them.
Okay, I read earlier that he was 184 centimeters, not 6'7". So
Yeah, that's just his dick.
That's a big bean.
Okay.
dog.
In the commercial,
Okay.
that's what he's stringing around.
alright.
Yep, the big club he uses to beat those 2 Japanese people to death with, that wasn't a club.
And they're saying thank you.
Thank you.
After he's done, he's like a trunk in the wind.
Arigato. I can't say that word on YouTube, Sama. Please hit me again. with your big penis.
It's fucking. Oh god.
I will say what's interesting about the Skaven mortar unit. It is so different compared to all the other mortar units in the game.
Yeah. I don't know why, but every time I see Skaven, it always brings a smile to my face. Because they're always just a little wacky and shit. Even if they're just sitting around.
Skaven are the English of the Warhammer.
He's fucking still fighting each other.
You see, that's actually not true though, because the Skaven are actually incredibly technologically advanced.
Oh, what a Skaven race.
No, let's not go that far.
That's what they call it.
Glorious Skaven race.
This is a very advanced army for what they have.
Yeah, unironically, the Skaven army is kind of the specialist army.
Oh yeah, kids. Yeah, I think that would be
Sandwich them. They can
I would have
sandwich.
done it behind them so that they got the... Okay, you did.
Because I'm gonna do a rear charge.
You're gonna get sandwiched. You know, watch out!
I want to start aiming for the archers. Or aiming for your weapon teams.
Those little racists.
They donates another 20 Mexican pesos and says, will the enemies yell Nigeria when Yusuke appears?
Oh god, that would be a problem, yeah.
The one on the left is aiming for your Rattling gunners.
I like how you had to space out the syllables of that word.
Yeah. We gotta bring those guys down, because we need new guys to fill in the gaps.
Never forget, running in Japanese can get you banned on certain websites.
Yeah, you need to pull the Skaven back because they're gonna die. The Rattling gunners are about to pop.
It's okay. The orcs will fuck off. Have faith. The orcs will fuck off. I hope.
Yeah, as they're still
funny.
targeting your Rattling gunners.
What the fuck are they doing over here?
They're going all the way around.
Yep.
It's like they're
Yep,
gonna...
there goes the Rattling gunners, kids.
They're fine. They're
No, they're not.
fine. They'll get better.
Bug donates
what you-
50 Mexican pesos. Will
I
the
already read
enemies
that.
yell
I already read
Japanese
that.
word? Okay, sorry.
I've already read it.
Destroyed
I
Beano.
didn't hear you.
Destroyed Beano. He's like,
Did you
Destroy
retweet
him
that
like
unit
a
off the
Japanese
map?
person versus the big black cock of the West.
Black Beano.
Black Beano until his asshole can accept Master Race.
Let's see.
Now
You
they're aiming for your
don't have the
mortars.
money for that. None of you have.
He's mad. Seething. Alright. We're doing good. We're winning the war and stuff.
What you could do is... They blocked a significant part of their first army on that on their sides. They might be able to fold around.
Well,
Did you just meow at me? You did.
He did. He's a cat now. Yeah.
Don't
He's
meow,
a cat now.
Buckingham.
Meow.
Don't meow. We can
think I
keep
said
it
meow?
in.
you think I'm like some... Do you think I drink milk out of a saucer?
Quick,
I don't know
you're
what
getting
kind
your
of
ass
filthy,
beat.
dirty FBI fetishes you're into, but that might be one of them.
He just looks at you and says, paying taxes.
Yeah. How about you paying taxes on a shitty house?
Is that my men running? Yes. They are Skaven slaves, so I'm not entirely surprised.
Speaking of which, Arch, has Norway's housing market unfucked itself yet?
I don't want to talk
It's
about
not fucked.
It
This is how it's intended to exist.
It's not fucked, it's working as intended.
having $1 million crack shack is a fucking luxury house in the mountains.
It's working as intended.
I just couldn't get over the fact that you showed me that. And I was like, oh, that looks horrible.
You got mad that day.
Another Japanese word you can't say is bitter in Japanese.
Ah, oh, guy. Yes. Well, to be fair.
As you just say it.
Oh, come on. Nigai
come
is
on.
not.
He said it
Sound
again!
like it at all.
Fight it!
I did try.
Come
It
on,
doesn't
guys.
sound like it. Shut up. Oh.
God damn it.
The guy does not sound like it, but
Stop saying it.
this comes from a VTuber drama that popped off the other day.
Was that ugly? Almost said ugly black person. Good thing I didn't.
Yes, it was that ugly black person.
No.
Kids, why did you say that?
That was trying
They
to
had
get
an ugly
fucking
VTuber mod.
banned.
Listen, there are lots of beautiful, black people. Just, he's not one.
Looking at
They're
my
just rare.
fucking-
He is just not one of them.
Kids, you gotta stop looking at my timeline.
Also, you gotta fucking protect your specialist units.
I'm getting murdered. This mouse.
Yeah, I
it's
noticed.
Mouse's fault. Everyone
No, it's
else's
not. It's
fault.
your
Mouse
fault.
did it. Mouse did it.
You also let Mosaic just
Hold
go
on,
right through your
Mouse
lines.
did
and-
it.
That YouTuber who was like, "Hey guy is basically the N-word for
Stop
Japanese people,"
saying
which is not.
The thing is, the guy that said that, the guy with the ugly avatar, he is a self-proclaimed like quote unquote criminal.
Yeah.
He was like, oh, I was robbing people back when I was younger,
Running
beat
people to pockets.
Yeah, it was
My
like
melanin content made me.
Yeah. Also, he also hangs out with pro Smash.
yeah. He got very butthurt when people said, yeah, but weren't you with a bunch of like Smash players? He was like, no, I remember. And then
Remember to make this stream a Rumble exclusive.
Don't get
For
me
20
wrong.
Mexican pesos.
I
Can't. I have to keep it up.
hate VTubers as well. You thought I was going to say something else, didn't you? You bastard. You thought.
I also hate VTubers.
Me too.
Yeah.
No, you can't say that. You can't say-
Kids has a lot of self-loathing.
I am not a VTuber.
You are a VTuber.
No, I'm not.
You're an EFOP. You're an
Death
EFOP
has
like all the
embraced
others.
her lord.
I refuse to stoop to such a.
can you overcharge the guys with the guns and make them explode?
No.
Ah, okay.
The thing is, if you were
That's
following actual tabletop rules, a lot of the Skaven specialist units wouldn't reasonably be viable in large numbers.
They would not. They really would not.
Things are looking what I would call bad.
Like a clusterfuck.
Man, I feel like that one time I watched the first Sargon thing I'd ever watched in my life when he was playing Total Warhammer, and he was playing really badly. I feel like that. I feel like that. I felt
What if you-
bad.
Hold on. So Kibbs, maybe you should make
I
modded
have
unit?
become old man.
No, maybe you should make a modded unit and then still suck at the game with it.
Don't worry, Kyle. Sargon still kind of sucks at Total War games. He never got over it. Neither will you.
Neither will you.
Now, kids, what you could do is once you lose this encounter, you can just restart the from the last save and then just do a auto.
Yeah, because the
battle.
auto was much favorable results.
Yeah.
Sometimes I look at the auto result or the auto battle results, and it's like, actually, how AI? How are you calculating this?
Speed it up. Let's practice till we get used to the new mouse. Practice till we get used to the new
Yes,
mouse.
definitely
Am I
the mouse that was
blind,
the problem.
or is there
Practice till
no
you're just a
power
spastic
bar?
boy.
There was no
That's
power
You're
bar.
just a spastic boy.
There was no power bar.
What's
there.
gonna definitely suck? Oh, there's no power bar right now because I'm playing on such a high difficulty. They don't have that. I am
Okay.
playing on the max difficulty. I think it's a legendary or something.
Campaign is
Yeah,
legendary.
the
I think
legendary
battle
does
is very
bind
hard.
binds your camera and all kinds
The
of
only reason
other
why
gay
I'm
stuff.
doing legendary is because I know now for a fact, because people were telling me that it uses more advanced scripts for the battles, which makes the siege battles a little bit more fun because instead of actually all fighting on the wall and dying on the wall, they'll actually be in depth. But what sucks is some of the UI elements are disabled.
Well, no, it's even worse than that because then they just get a bunch of bullshit buffs.
Oh no, I took away the buffs. They're using the advanced scripts, but they're not using the buffs. Like the AI will try to dodge artillery, it won't try to hold still anymore. It did not matter in my Empire Null campaign playthrough because my cannons are so powerful. I was like one-shotting dragons out of the sky. And that's funny. Alright.
The Otter War says, you may ching, you may bing, you may bong, but I go boom.
No, don't say no.
Arch, have you watched the movie 55 Days in Peking?
Ooh, that's a good one.
Which
Yes, I
version?
think so. I quite enjoy that one.
It's an old-
Because there's
You
a
know
lot
that's
of
good.
Chinese people who have bad days.
Do you know that Kibbs was all about the diplomatic corps but never watched that movie before?
Jesus Christ.
I knew about the
Val,
historical
why?
event, but I never saw 55 Days at Peking. It's a fucking awesome movie, though. Great actors.
The best part about the Chinese were like, we're gonna make a magical banner out of the pubic hair of virgins. Why would you do that? It'll protect us against bullets. Oh,
It's like a machine gun.
I see. How did that work out for you? Poorly.
It didn't.
But hey, at least they tried, you know?
How did that work out? 100 years of humiliation.
What did it cost you? Looks at history. Everything.
Can't you also do a ritual, Gibbs?
I can do a ritual. It doesn't really help me too much.
Yeah, the Skaven don't really have one that's good for...
But I can just
I mean, the Clan Moor Stone,
acceptable losses.
Kyle, you got your ass fucking
Most
punched
of
in.
it lived.
Why don't you just suck it
Who
up?
got
and
the
eat
most
your
kills?
feet?
Your fucking warp fire throwers got the most kills. They had like
Yeah, that's how the
400
other
apiece.
result. That's how the other result works.
Okay, that was brutal. Increase punishment rate. And Crimson Guard. Is that like you can't get Stormbird? Does it do anything else besides... No.
No. Hover over the second pip. Reduce recruitment time to 1. That's the big.
Stormvermin.
Yeah, that's the big one.
No. Make me more loyal.
You have 2 more perks.
Pass ability for Frenzy.
That's all provinces. That's actually not bad.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, before I do that, I'm gonna actually focus on making him hit harder.
Maybe give him some defense, melee defense.
He said hit harder.
Actually, yeah. He needs to be spongier, because he gets his ass beat still. He's still too squishy.
Well, the thing is, you also don't have your fucking.
Weapon?
Yeah, you don't have his legendary weapon. You still have yet to do that.
Yep, the legendary battle. Okay, that makes him spongier. And make him train passively.
Now take him back to the province, Gibbs, so they can heal.
Oh, will pack leaders help with Skaven slaves? No. Is there anything that helps with slave armies?
Yes, it's over to the right. It's the Whipmaster one. The Whip Smart.
Need to get that. Right now, he doesn't have a whole lot in the army that's particularly valuable, so we'll make him a little tougher for now. So that he can actually fight without dying. And then we'll get start.
If you want him to lead sheep units, then you want pack leader.
Yeah, pack there, because he can just lead clan rats. Which honestly is what we should start upgrading into. Now, the clan rats can upgrade into things.
Ambush cunning might also be one you want to get in the long run to increase your ambush chance.
Do you want to shift over to the March, Gibbs, and then just fucking get him in there?
Because I think that'll heal him faster.
Distance to cover.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then we'll do that.
Like I
next
said,
battle.
there's a few like weird situations where staying outside is better, but today is not one of those days.
Yeah, the only reason you stay outside of a settlement is just for, what was it, happiness and shit like that?
No, like for like replenishment, there's like some weird situations
Oh,
where
yeah.
staying outside is
The
better
other mod
for
we're rolling
replenishment.
with adds the other sections of the world that weren't playable. Now they're actually valuable.
Playable?
Ind and stuff, yeah. Well, the faction mods for the custom races aren't available. Like Albion and them don't work right now. Because mod's broken. Albion, Airby, Ind.
The fucking greenskins come back with another doom stack.
I wouldn't even be surprised. The big problem is I'm fighting 2 greenskin factions. And so we gotta stamp them out, but we gotta be kind of clever on how we kill them all.
You smell of fear.
Oh, you're gonna declare war on me? Is that it? Is that it? No, I'm not gifting you fucking money. You
War
can go-
declared.
Yeah, fuck you. Go ahead.
That's legendary. You're at war with all your almost all your neighbors.
That's total war. I mean, to be fair, they used to play Rome 2 and do the legendary challenge where you just declare war
Put
on
him into
everybody.
encampment, Kips.
I will.
Yes, yes. Send slaves.
Enslave.
Fucking burping out.
Oh, you don't get bonuses for healing in encampment mode? That's weird.
No.
Keep Gracious scum away.
Okay, so next turn we'll attack and do that quest, which will give us 5,000 monies. And it'll give us Dwarf Gouger, which will give us... That's not really useful, but 10% bonus against enemy infantry. What do we have?
I mean, you're going to war against dwarves, so
Mighty
that's gonna be
warrior
good.
champion.
That's pretty good, though. Biting Blade, 45.
You got new armor, Kips? Is that a thing there? It says it's a...
Gambler's armor.
Warpstone armor. That's better. Skull, melee defense. It's honestly really good. Could make it spongier. Oh, what's Skaven boot? Oh. Yeah, honestly, I don't want to be that squishy. Because they're already squishy. Executioner blade. Sundering attacks. Sundering attacks, well, it is -5 melee, is not that bad because that breaks armor, if I remember right. No, it's the other characters, but give it to me. Ruby ring.
Need more trophies. Yes, yes.
Oh, right. By the way, Kyle, this is related to absolutely nothing, but you'll find it funny probably.
Yeah, what's that?
Did you see that King Charles had a portrait painted of himself as Satan?
Oh, God.
I did see that.
Yeah, what was that about?
So, the artist.
It gets worse. I'll send it to you. If you take the picture and you mirror it, so you got the 2 pictures next to each other, you can see a horned demon skull.
If you flip it upside down.
So the artist did that intentionally, which means that
Yeah.
artist should be
Executed.
should be put in jail because
Executed, yeah.
Yeah, like you can zoom in on it and you will actually see like demon
Horns.
faces all
Yeah.
over the place. It's really fucking freaky.
Why did they
Like,
do that?
It's one thing if artists do that and like just stuff they're doing for themselves.
It's incredibly
It's
unprofessional.
another when they're doing it in something they're commissioned to do.
It's supposed to be a memory, memento mori of the fucking king, and he just went there and fucking put demon shit all up in it. I would think at that point you're just asking to be executed.
You're asking.
Yeah. Sorry, get the execution already.
I left Clore of Nordwell. You right ear on corpse. What part to pledge?
Oh, I don't even know, but
Not aggression packets, and they give money.
Finally,
all of
somebody's
that Alex Jones shit, where he goes like, our elites are worshiping Satan. I'm like, ha 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 ha. Then I look at this. No.
I don't know if the King Charles actually does.
Challenge me.
He doesn't.
You know what,
He's got
Kyle?
cancer though.
A few years ago, I might agree, but today...
Which clan? We stalk.
And he does have cancer. Who knows what entities he could make a contract with.
We go stalking.
Fucking.
A barge piracy.
I tell you, Kyle, 10 years from now, we'll look back at this like, wow, weren't we naive? We thought that Beelzebub wasn't real.
Turns out there are demons.
We thought Beelzebub was a lie, or Jose.
I bet you fucking King Charles would pray to Henry Kissinger, asking to be, become immortal or something. He's just gonna sacrifice a million children.
A quest Bertel.
Dwarf things.
The underways look
Look how
massive
they scurry
somehow.
towards
They
us, such
do.
little legs, racing to fight. We will give them battle. Yes. I'll take back Gouger and collect many beards this day.
Fucking bust.
No other rat must slay more than Mimi. Any who attempt to outkill Mimi will pay. Get them! Get them now!
Calm down.
There they are, kids. They're being ambushed. What are you gonna do?
Kill this side first.
You gonna distract the other side with a summon unit?
Agree, yes. For clan, for me. No sneak move.
So here's the question: does Queek Skulls actually talk to him?
Yeah, Bjorch. You know, because I just Bjorch at him. He's very upset.
Because it'd be interesting if he,
Skulls are nice and quiet. Why would they talk to him, you weirdo?
because don't they reveal knowledge he shouldn't have?
Why would they do that?
I don't know.
Aren't you
They're
like
smart
the
talent.
lore
Why would they tell
master?
him?
He's like, no, I'm
Fucking
a bard.
retarded if they would do that.
Queek actually a secret agent of Khorne.
Yeah, that'd be Zeech, wouldn't it
Oh yeah, but they're skulls that talk from enemies he killed.
be? Yeah. Oh yeah, they're very unfortunate attacking this side.
Let's take heads.
That's what you want to do. That's fine by me. Don't let me stop ya.
Clan Obey follows me. Even.
And now we encircle them.
Yes. Faster, scurry. Good bird. Gone, Banner. Yes. Rattling a gun.
Brattling gun. Brappling?
May take charge.
Kids, you gotta stop being a furry at some point.
He's like, no, I don't think I do.
Fuck off.
Wow, Queek is just fucking him up.
Quick head taker.
Yeah, he is. He's
Enemy
getting better.
reinforcements approaching, Gibbs.
From where?
There.
Skaven.
You see, I was debating whether or not I should tell him that that's where the reinforcements come in. I decided against it.
Are you sure that's a little close? Look at games.
Council's command. At once.
We've got time to deploy.
Advance retreat. Rattling a gun.
Brattling.
Rattling
I
gun.
don't know why.
Guide us, Horn One.
Are the main dwarf dudes dead?
In triads. Yes. For the burning tide. Agree.
Those are variables.
What orders? Quick!
I'm gonna break it.
Rats. Quick head taker. Gone, Bannon.
Oh, toasty boys.
Stamping.
Less fuck.
but they're getting mauled.
Yep.
Council's command!
Yeah, really firing in the melee. Yeah.
Clan rats! Slay storm! Scarpa, go! See, they run! Easy, easy!
Acceptable losses is all I have to say.
It's a summon unit.
Yeah, it's just.
If it dies, it dies.
Faster, scurry! Clan chieftain!
Oh yeah, the entire fucking army's breaking now.
Yep, army unit loss penalty is kicking, which means eventually they will just shit.
Where's Queek at, kids? He's bored.
Yeah, you have the Lord right there.
Yeah, you gotta send him at the Lord.
I am right paw. Clan chieftain! Yes, yes! Should we now, please?
They're just fully encircled.
Yeah.
Well, the thing is, surrender's not really an option.
Should we run? I am
David,
Clan Horse.
get up here, bastard.
He's tired, kids.
Honored rats.
He's probably tired. Yes. He's exhausted. Then you're gonna come back? No, so chase up me. Yep.
Almost lost a weapon team.
Yeah, well, Queek's here now. It's fine.
Evil one day. Shred flesh meat.
Yeah. Queek's here. It's fucking screaming and running away.
That's, to be fair. Seems about right. Oh no.
As Mumadius asks Hakibu, will you continue playing Final Fantasy, or series is over now? If you play, then which server are you? We're on Brunhilde, and we are just taking a break from it is all. We will be continuing the series, but we're going to do the World of Warcraft Cataclysm launch and reminisce about old days. And then after that, we're going to move on to Monster Hunter Iceborne. And then Final Fantasy will return to take over that slot after Iceborne. That's the order of queue. The reason why is because when I was talking to the donators who are funding that series, I wanted to give them a bit of a break because they had been very generous.
Final
to
Fantasy
keep
is
that series going, but it's very
it is
long.
a long MMO.
So I'm giving them a break to recharge and rearm. But we will be continuing. Adventures.
Enslave. Quick master owner.
Yeah, that mod's got a little bit of a bug where it shows me every unit I could have unlocked if I was at any other race.
Get your weapon, kids.
Need more trophies. Yes,
Yep, it's equipped.
How can you tell?
You can see the purple above your icon.
Oh yeah.
You can even just hover over it rather than going into your inventory.
I order scurry move.
It's time to upgrade the clan rat with shields.
You mean upgrade them to storm vermin with swords and shields. You should upgrade them to clan rats.
I mean, server with shields. Yeah, making the army more and more elite.
Turn him into Red Guard.
Nope, don't save that. Oh, worthless enemy throws that.
Tell Nordwell of Queek's victory.
I would say for Queek specifically,
That's good.
Mentor is kind of eh. What is endless training? I think that's a mod.
Endless training is a mod. It's so you have a skill dump. So you can play past the level cap.
Okay, so it's literally just here's a little bit extra health.
Here's 1% per level, so you can dump an infinite amount into there.
Okay, that's fine.
It added a skill dump so that there was some progression and whatnot. A bone breaker.
Scroll right. I would argue either fleet-footed or spread control. Oh, wait, no, you have to specifically be doing the action. I mean, if that's the case...
Fleet-footed means that he can hunt down heroes when they're fleeing, which is good.
I would say after that, path blocker. Because then what you can do is pop them out of the army, use that on an enemy army so they can't run as far, re-embed them, and then attack.
I have an early shift tomorrow, so I'm gonna start resting for the night.
Alright, see you, Fuzzy. Take care, bud.
Later.
I'm gonna go fishing tomorrow.
Nice. Where you going?
On company time.
Never mind. Like, dox yourself. He's like, okay.
On the internet, kids. I'll be fishing on the internet.
Oh no, that kind of fishing? You're not kidding, are you? Looks at me. You mean fishing in the water, right? Fishing in the water, right, Bucky? Does Anakin look? Okay, thanks for the info. No problem, Eswamades.
I'll also be going for the night.
Wow.
Traitor
You
Beano.
abandon him like that?
Why are you going, Beano? What if I don't want you to? Then what? Fucking just sighs.
He's like the great pedo calls to me.
No, it's...
The great and mighty pillow.
I can stay up for a little bit more. It's not that I'm going to go right now. I haven't closed the thing.
Okay, so I got that location, which is good.
Bucket bitchies, bucket bitchies, bucket bitchies.
Yeah, it's gonna have fun fishing tomorrow.
Reserved spot even.
Do what?
A reserved spot even.
Yeah, we're running a hiring thing. So we're renting out boats and stuff like that, and they're gonna take us around fishing.
Fair enough.
Circle.
Decisive.
Because I want the other guy to get experience. We need to get that territory big.
Look at this nerd playing Total War. This is Reg 9.
If you could have dumped money into it to start the civilization level up fairly high.
True.
That is the one thing about Skaven when they attack a settlement that I really, really like. Is just being able to dump a shit ton of money in food so you don't have to fucking deal with the stupid population mechanic.
Mm-hmm.
And make him faster so he catches heroes.
So Kibbs, he was keeping track of all the donos today.
Beano. I'm enhancing him now. I was kidding, by the way. You need to go to bed. You should go to bed, dude. I just saw Beano sitting there. He's just a little sad Beano man.
No, it's because I was going to go to the bathroom real quick, brush my teeth, do some stuff over there. I was going to
take a
leave
shower and then put your hand next to the
You
other
have
shit.
to take suspiciously oil because it's funny. I'm sorry.
So I was.
But the thing is, for a Skaven, being loyal is suspicious.
I'll be back later.
Alright, bye.
Beano. He died. Scratch
He's not
Beano.
gone yet.
Nobody muted himself.
We're gonna get rid of some of the slaves because I'm gonna start replacing them with clan rats. Because slaves are just not very good. They're just too trash.
But they're expendable cubes.
He looks at the veterancy on the slaves. He's like, ew.
Yeah, clan rats are just better. We need to basically replace all of them with clan rats. Like, clan rats will be our chaff unit, because A, there's better bonuses for them anyways, and they're cheap upkeep too.
You could turn them into Stormvermin.
Yep, when we get more economy, we can just up them.
Great victory! Tell the clans!
Okay, looking pretty scaveny, bro.
You're gonna have to take out the cracks. Oh, that's not good.
What?
Do you see it, Gibbs, in the distance?
What?
Multiple stacks?
Well, those aren't my enemy. We have an aggression pack for them.
I don't know about that.
What?
You should kill him.
Bucky's just violent. Alright, why is the area so cranky? Conquest next turn only. Okay, so that 30 will be disappearing. Alright, let's stabilize the region with control for the moment.
Shower me in gifts, or you die by my claw.
Oh, finally. Demons. Friends. Demon.
I just want to see fucking Queek kill a fucking archdemon.
That would be funny.
When I was a little buckyfish, I too swam through the water.
You know, the sounds that chatfish make on this one. Very weird, loud, obnoxious noises, man.
Need more trophies, yes.
You got a rebellion kit.
What? Those
Right
fucking
there.
assholes. Ungrateful sons of bitches.
Where next now? Fight die for me!
Oh no, you lost an entire unit.
Oh no.
Yes!
So anyways.
Accidentally hires back a Steven's slave.
This pleases me.
We need money sites. Or things out with growth. Growth. This mouse is kind of hard to control.
Maybe you should have bought a better one.
Yeah.
Well,
Have you tried not using a crippled mouse?
Oh, hold on. The mouse itself isn't a cripple. It's just designed for one.
I mean, if you're born to be used by a cripple, you're destined to be crippled.
Counter is ready.
I'm just saying, like, it was intentionally made that way. It didn't become that way.
Quick switches. Now quick.
Is that a center of the region, kids?
No, that wasn't a capital because you can only increase it to level 3.
Spike Peak is, which is very close.
I would say he dumped a lot of food into that one for not a whole lot of.
I did. But I did it so that I can get control.
Assume direct control.
Mine.
Speedy boy is what he is. Violent rise to power, which is good.
Again, the plus control in all provinces, well, it's not much. It does help.
Trust
Regulate leaving.
Reggie! Good night, little squealy line. He's like, crawls in his little kitten box. Chat just rape him. He's like, "Ee!" You know, horrible. It's really tragic what happened to Squealy Jam. She's like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
You smell of fear.
Alright, let's see. Where's like peace treaty? Wow, you want a peace treaty with me? Okay. Good, because I need to focus on beating the shit out of these guys over here. And then I'm coming back for you, son of a bitch. The Orky Borkies are building that area up, but they don't have dudes there yet. They're not even recruiting yet.
Keep Gracie scum away. Time for things to die.
Watching kids burn through all of his fucking food.
It's okay, we're not starving that bad.
Yes.
But you are starving to bed.
Given how close you are to the front, I would recommend building, like having one of the slots be walls.
Yes, we need to turn back. Maybe we can tricksy the dwarves into calming down and being friendly.
Come then, messenger.
This is the first time I've ever looked to ask for a peace treaty with any faction.
Now why?
No, why?
Fuck off. Get out of me head. I ain't doing that.
No, not doing that.
Oh my god, fine. It's being fucking funky. Oh, you cannot negotiate with this faction. Because they own the thing I need.
Warlord, me!
You think Scarbrand's going to show his mug soon? Asks Wykenfish.
He's friendly with Kib. We's BFFs now. He's like, oh, okay, you can trust Demon. You can trust Demon. Licky. Lickster. Lickenheimer. Licksteep. Kind of hungry. I might go to the Quick Trip and pick up something because I don't have a lot of variety. Maybe they have ranch at the Quick Trip. That would be the one thing I'm missing for the sandwiches I was gonna make.
Kib's going to the fucking gas station to get Ram Ranch.
Fuck, we shouldn't do that now.
Kids likes to drink ranch for the texture.
Win battle! Or else!
Close defeat, kids.
To be fair, it is your shitty army.
Yeah, go bring your other army in. Which is like right next door.
And then the dwarves come down, take the settlement you just took, and invested all that fucking food into.
Yep.
What makes food again? Oh, you need a special building for that, that's right.
Also raiding in enemy territory.
An enemy town?
This is mine.
No, in enemy territory.
Like Crooked Fang Fort, and we'll hashtag destroy them.
So, Kip, did you enjoy Whammon Moments and the Simp game, formerly known as Homeworld 3? Well, go watch her stream and you'll find out. If you actually watched it, you would know. You said, oh, well, oh, yourself.
Warlord,
Yourself. Okay, you did donate money. Fuck. I didn't even see the money sign there. Now I have to tell him. Fuck. Well, thank you for the donation. Bastard. You lazy. You watched my shit. He's like, So, I thought the gameplay was fun. I had fun with the space battles. They looked great. But the story was just so disappointing that I just don't really care about the game until either the modders come in and add Star Wars mods. Because that rogue mode seems interesting and I want to play it with friends, but I don't want to do it without mods or more exotic things. Because the Vagyr, or whatever the fucking... The Incarnate, which is like the remnants of the Vagyr, or whatever the main faction of bad dudes was in 2, which I thought Homeworld 2 kind of sucked in my opinion, aren't that interesting. They need to add something like the Beast to the rogue mode. Because the Beast is just a far more interesting faction. And add the Kunlun as a possible ship you can get, stuff like that. Because that's what I'm looking forward to. Bad, Alex Massey. You broke a rule. You can't talk about that. She's like, bonk. You know the rules. And so do I. Let's see. Make him tricksy. I mean, I guess that makes it... That does make it more resistant towards missiles. And now that he is bigger, making him resistant isn't necessarily a bad thing.
Need more trophies, yes.
Nah, you need to bring the other unit closer. You didn't bring the other unit close enough to get fucking experience.
I claimed this
Oh, that's true, we didn't. But it's okay. We're here.
mine.
Let's see. Rise to power. Crimson Guard. Not super useful right now, honestly. Mutagenic elixirs will be useful because I do want monsters in this armor.
If you hover over it, I'm pretty sure it's more than just them.
Well, I'm getting artillery because I have artillery in that army.
Gracious scum away.
Fuck! I forgot to click the other arrow on the fucking edict thing. You know the chatfish. They swim around. They swimmy, swimmy. Then little splashy sounds with their little fucking bodies. Oh my god! That's not.
I did say that was going to happen.
I don't see this. Honestly, the only thing I see happening here positively is their onagers, or no, you don't have grudge throwers.
Yeah, basically letting them take the city and then specifically taking out their siege unit.
You're just gonna summon 2 units on the siege units?
I mean, it fucking works. You could also hide your gutter runners to help with that too.
Didn't?
They have Vanguard deployment.
I don't think there's anywhere to hide them, though. Like, that's about.
The trees over there.
That's how they're going to move into them. They need to have like a fog. Well, they should be hidden because they're behind the hill.
I'm gonna just tell them to get in there.
Yep, because the grudge throwers are going to get left behind. And it means they're going to die.
Hornet one, protect! Step forward!
Make them have to go around that Stonehenge thing. That should fuck with their pathing a bit. The camera locking thing doesn't really work mechanically because guess what? I have an ability that's supposed to be able to call in stuff everywhere.
That's why I really fucking hate Legendary, because it locks your fucking camera. I would have waited a little bit longer before.
They're
doing
moving
that.
too fast, sadly. I'd hit him now.
Well, you're derping down their grudge throwers faster than they're killing off your rats. So.
30% down.
Retreat! Retreat!
Damn, you almost wiped it.
Ugh, cancer.
What? We move! Forward, backwards, at once! Yes! March, Scotty, yes!
Vermintide! Horned one's wishes! Stab, stab!
You could hide shit in that quote-unquote forest.
Murder, kill, kill!
Oh.
Nice runner! Rick-a-rack! Fight, fight! Lord of Skaven Blight! Scuttle move! What orders? Ready now! Council's command! First the sky! Escape! Yes, yes! Kill, yes!
Just go in there and melee him.
Ooh,
stop.
damn, Shen. Quickly before they form up. Quickly!
Night runners!
Remember that the Iron Drakes are actually pretty heavily armored for what they are.
Alright, looks like they abandoned the grudge throwers.
Yep. So the night runner will get him.
I'll tail yours!
One model, that one.
Sorry, yes, yes!
Well, it said shattered, so it's already. I don't think
Yeah,
it's
but
been busted.
even if they like run off the map, there is a slight chance. It's not a very good chance, but I have seen units that have like one model get away, and then all of a sudden, oh hey, I'm totally fine.
Like supplies. And they're like already shooting us.
You know, not all gunner runners are stupid.
That's gonna go on. This goddamn dwarves.
Our beards are long. We remember the wrongs caused. Let no one scum survive. We've been here to
hit 'em.
one step.
We are wavering now.
Our beards are long.
That's the thing about dwarves. They have high morale, so they don't break easy.
Bathios and his favorite fucking faction. Well, I died. at
Your
Jesus.
strategic objective was achieved.
True. The Grudge Lords and the Slayers have basically been wiped. From the looks of it. If I had to guess, the Slayers are probably going to wipe. That's a pretty low percentage of survivors. Well, that's what
I
it's
think
for.
the Slayers will live.
We'll see, we'll see. But the Grudge Lords for sure, Cheetoed.
Damn it, they did live. I
The
hate
thing
when
is, you
hands
saw
are
the thing
rough.
is you saw a health bar. That's why. Okay, look, there's an enemy dwarf, just like rolling through your territory.
All tails are mine!
Bring up the other one so you can get stuff. Yeah.
Stinkcock!
Damn rats are replaceable.
Death frenzy!
Holy shit, you took a hefty
Me superior!
damage from that.
Mhm.
Did for each battle we become more powerful.
I would recommend block army.
Does that affect when he's in the army?
No, but the thing is, if you need to pop him out of the army to block an enemy army, it's nice if you have that leveled.
We'll go for
If
leadership
you want
instead.
something melee, if you want another thing, then I guess the
I'm
morale
basically
stuff.
trying to make him so he's a better little brawly
The
build.
thing is, eventually you're going to have to pick those because you will run out of things to put your points into.
Oh, I know.
Bow to me! I am Warlord! Drechiseklik! Master Commander! Stephen Warlord!
Probably merge and recruit.
Great victory! Tell the clans!
Damn. They were able to make 2 full units. Oh, slaves. Well, better than nothing, I guess.
Yes, no, yes!
The thing is, they would take forever to recover.
They would. That's true, Fractal Jack. You're green now. But Alex Moss's Gravies. The tragedy of Darth Gravius. Show's asking lower questions. Hey, what?
How are babies made?
Goddamn. He doesn't ask those questions. Like, where does show come from? So good.
We fight it all! My mind will just take hold!
Look at me.
What's wrong, little dwarf man? You mad? Just a little bit. A little mad. And now we're what? Level 20?
Scum away!
Things are very strong. Things are very powerful. Endless training. We don't need that. Yet, anyways.
Do you have the ability on the far right? The red bar?
Sand or die. That's always a good one. Make my artillery better.
I am greatest warlord!
He's
Yes,
getting
yes!
there. He's getting there where he's gonna have to. Now he's got fucking amazing leadership.
Where next now? Eight Peaks is mine, mine.
8 Peaks says bang, bang. We're not even there yet. We're not even at 8 Peaks, Chatfish. Oh, yeah.
Even great clans answer to me. I will kill you, thing. I am quick. I am mighty.
No.
They're like, hold on, we're not so different. You're not.
We are also short. Iraqi. I'm like, I don't think so.
We have beards, you have, fur.
Mighty warrior.
Might as well just take that fucking
All tales are mine.
that crack as well.
Will this settlement calm down in time? I don't think so.
No, it won't.
Might have to intervene.
Nothing you're going to build is going to be built in time.
Nope. It's the tragic reality. But one thing that can be done.
Why are you building it there? Build it in the other settlement.
He'll help if we give him troops to maintain public order. Take everything.
That's income from sacked settlements. Eh.
Food. No, that's gonna buy me.
Issue is it's only +1. Like, it helps, but it's only +1.
That's +1 in all provinces, right?
I thought it just said +1.
What about Chatfish? Ring ring. Hello.
Shower me in gifts, or you die by my claw.
Okay. We friends.
Nightfare, Fractal Jack.
Bueno first.
Night, little fractal fish.
Time for things to die. Who would
You know
kill you?
Oh, nice.
Occupy, take not. Who dares challenge me?
Oh, ho, ho, ho. Dwarves become weak and soft. And that, Chatfish, is how we became an empire.
Please,
Rock 8 Peaks is not very far, kids.
No.
Isn't?
Hold on. You have a lot of storm vermin, right?
Yeah.
Fear and respected.
Oh yes, that's right. We're transitioning into the storm vermin.
You're transitioning?
Now the issue is you already put a shit ton of points into pack leader.
That's okay.
But you're doing the 2 points per level, right?
Yep.
Then you should be fine.
Yeah, we're basically fine already. Boy, he's a gotcha, my girl. Boy, it's a girl. Boy, girl. Oh. Beep. Make the
Plus
growth
10 growth.
better.
Yep.
Yeah,
That's worth
pretty
it
good.
just for the growth.
Most masterful of masters. Chieftains to me.
Again, because of how close all of your settlements are to the front, I would recommend walls.
No worry, and soon the Dowie will be destroyed. And then when the Dowie are gone, then the Gobos are next. No more stunties. I hate fucking stunties.
Little teeth fall out. Tragic little teethless fish. Little gummy fish. Gummy fish. And goodbye your faction, I hope. What? You have more? You sick.
Yeah.
Fuck. It's got black drake.
Quick. Clan Moors.
That and max out the artillery bonuses. And now armies super fucking stonks.
But it's not even, you don't have a full stack yet.
Nope.
We don't. But it's a very, very elite stack.
What do I see? 2 clan rats.
Need more trophies, yes.
Also, can't you upgrade any of them?
We'll be able to see.
The clan rats he has over there are the ones of renown. Or not renown, but the magic ones.
Good. Yes, of course. Alright, now block army is useful.
Block army, wound, basically all of the auxiliary, like, helpful ones.
Indubitably.
Indubitably. Chinese.
I would really love it if one of them, when you clicked them, was just like, glorious China.
Nothing happened in Tiananmen Square.
Brave to approach me, head taker of...
Money.
But
Always wondering how the Hands Fund is going. It goes.
So far, no one's really contributing to it. It's not getting any traction. Chatfish become weak and fat.
Hold on. You don't have that many armies and they're all loyal anyway. Just let them fight over it.
Yep.
Mighty warrior champion. Which clan? March!
As the goblins are just sitting there with armies walking towards you menacingly.
They are doing that, that's true. Let's build up our economy and make it bigger and stronger.
They're to do.
They're to doom. Witness your doom.
Look at that, the Dowie know their days to come, and they will soon be gone.
Speak, dead things. Dare me to take your skulls, bones?
No.
They're at war with you now, kids.
The fact that every faction's like, give us money. It's like, what the
Like we haven't actually met you on the world stage yet, but you owe us money.
Though that faction was right next to him. Here's the thing, you already have, no, that's for that. Yeah, it's fine.
Now! Quick fight it all! I claim this for clan. More head skulls.
Level 23 Chatfish. My god. Nice snorkel. We don't really have those. We don't really have those. Don't really have those, champ. We just don't really have them. Nope. Nope.
What does dictatorial do?
Dictatorial. Not really a problem right now. Me.
All those are action based, so you had to actually split from the stack to do them.
No, it's not the worst. It does give us moomies.
My idea! I agree, Green!
Wonder if CA will ever add Ind or Nippon.
Yes!
Probably not. Because Chinese.
Oh, you won! We are brave, mighty.
Okay, now we go for them.
Underground, overground, Skaven are we?
And now we go into this.
You know,
army.
the thing is, I would actually recommend you get the ambush stance one. Because don't forget that the Skaven have that ambush attack.
That's true.
Right, ogres. Those, literally anything and everything that is elite will be mine.
Look at all that money you're losing now.
Yes.
Well, you know what? My auto-resolve power is increased.
I like how you finally saw things my way. It's like, fight it or auto.
Karak,
Let the AI fight itself.
Hands up playing a Total War game, posting all of them. Ready to my fight.
Oh, keep in mind, that's because way back fucking when, in Warhammer 1, I had my shitty fucking laptop, and it was unironically 5 minutes to load into one
Oh my
fight.
god, Skrilly was like that, yep.
Because I didn't have an SSD. So if I wanted to fight a battle, oh fucking boy, it better be damn good.
Night Polly.
Better boy.
You probably fish.
Gibbs, you could have put it into other stuff, probably.
Yeah, but I made him tougher. Now he's more powerful than he could possibly imagine. I don't
Only
want to
1%.
imagine quite a bit. And now I will become a god among gods. And they squeal with fear and terror.
Don't do that one. Do the iron mine. You want to know the rationale for that?
He's got what?
Because it's easier to build up the minor settlements first than the major one.
Licky fish grabs him.
Because they require fewer pops for the lower levels.
But I tied a rope to him, so he didn't actually fly out the window. Instead, the rope's tension caused it to get super tight, which caused him to swing back down and smack into the side of the building.
SSD is pretty much essential to play this. Yes, unironically.
Challenge me! Ratagrash! What?
And
You ambushed him, but they weren't reinforced.
Sacrifice to the 13. Now!
now look at that shit.
Magic stick.
Become more powerful than you could possibly imagine. Just a wow, that's very powerful. Derek Pete's will be mine, and then Chatfish will learn to respect Kib.
And then maybe Kibbs will get dinner.
Yes.
My goal is cranked.
My goal is to take care of K Peaks, which is at least the short-term, basic, like main objective. Don't do that. Don't
Hi,
challenge them.
Skybrand.
We're friends. Demons are nice and kind. Just misunderstood demons. Like misunderstood demons. Matt Damons. And so Chatfish understood that Matt Damons didn't mean anything by what they were doing.
Now, don't forget put your secondary army in what is it, in camp stance? Basically, whichever one gives them more melee defense.
Hands and smirt.
It's a really fucking cheaty way to do a bit better in auto resolve.
Who are you fighting?
Acceptable losses.
Crooked Moon.
You might as well have said like Hajime Hijab, because I don't know who Crooked Moon is.
Crooked Moon is the faction that's they're really big in like the dwarf ones. It's basically the antagonist one.
Is this the Nash one or?
No, as in Crooked Moon is like the antagonist faction when you're playing dwarves in this area.
Mm-hmm.
Need more trophies, yes.
We captured Karakake Beach, Chatfish. We've done it. We have built a mighty empire. Just what the fuck did
Now
you
kids
eat?
can get dinner.
Now it's time for food. Now it's time. Well, it was a cute little campaign. was fun, but getting used to my new mouse is not gonna be easy. By the way, Chatfish will be popping in the Discord. Feel free to come join us. If you don't, you're enemies of the state, and you'll be tickled. But thank you for your generous donations as always, chat, and we'll see you in tomorrow's stream. Bye, little Chatfish. Bye.
Goodbye, Chatfishes.